Whew. Hello, Nev. How you doing? We have got such a long road ahead of us today, my dude. Today, we begin prep work for a proper castle. How are you? How are you? And also, thank you for that information about the event colors. I am really stoked. We're gonna have a good time today. It's gonna be fun. Mainly because we have got to do mass amounts of construction, and I should probably tame a Didicurus. I should probably do that at some point today, because I am harvesting ungodly quantities of stone, which would, you know, only make too much sense. But yeah, today's gonna be nice and chill. I'm gonna have fun building things. I don't know if they're going. They're amazing. I know, right? I'm like, that's what I'm kind of thinking, is that I'm like, you know, I should bring out the crossbow, I should bring out some narcos, and I should just do the thing. Because I'm like, so basically what I've been holding off doing is that because this area is dangerous, I was like, oh, I know, dude, we have such a cargo. Well, so the reason why is because this is not the final location where we'll have our castle. Where we're actually going to have our castle should hopefully be more scenic than this, and in order to get there safely, everybody's going to need to have— what's up, Walker? How you doing? Everybody's going to need to have saddles, everybody's going to need to be ready, like, we got to have basically backup horses for narcos in the early game, so you're set up. Yeah, like, that's what I'm thinking, is that I'm like, alright, I need a couple horses with good mutated stats. Obviously, we want to have a full stable, so that's, you know, that's going to work out beautifully. I'm good, Walker. I'm better. Yesterday, I literally— so I meant to stream yesterday, but I actually was playing Blacksmith Master and got so locked into that game for the entire day that my brain just— it was beautiful. I was like in OCD heaven, where my brain was just completely freed of all overthinking. It was like a spiritual experience where you just get so sucked into a game that you just like float away. And that's why today too, I was looking up in the base game how you can like build castles basically without much issue. So what I'm thinking is that we need a Didicurus. We definitely need an RG. Did that with the new Jurassic World game, right, Walker? What is it about dinosaurs right now that feels so soothing? In this crazy world that we live in, I feel like dinosaurs are clearly the answer. It's clearly the Jurassic period where we're just like, remember the last time the world was literally gone to shit? That's what I'm saying, Neff. That's why I was like, you know what? It's time for us to do some serious building. Because, like, even on Evolved, like, you guys have known, like, so normally, for those of you that, like, know me from Conan, you know that, like, normally I build a lot more than I've been building. I don't know why I just haven't been in the mood for building, but I think it's because I haven't yet achieved that perfect aesthetic of what I'm looking for, and in this game I'm actually going to have the ability to really get there. So I'm very excited. We're going to be crafting up some fur armor today, which should tell you a little bit about where this castle is going to be located. We are going to be working on our tames later on today, and I am excited, honestly, because it's going to be chaotic, and I'm going to get really good at placing gates and making traps, which I know, Neff is about to have a heart attack because it's taken me this long to place traps and whatnot, but, like, hear me out. Hear me out. I could get the ultimate security guard, which would be a bit like a hack this early in the game. We could have big grocery store energy, you know what I'm saying? If I could but find one. If I could but get a flyer and then find one. I'm just saying, I think we could really do something big here. And I'm not promising that Gigaland is gonna be today. But I'm saying that, like, it would be pretty fucking dope if I could find and tame one. I'm just saying that that would make building a castle up in the mountains way easier. Especially, too, because we know that they could just hold it. So, like, my thing is that I could... What's up, Alig? Welcome in. So my deal is that I could build the gates, I could set the trap, but first, realistically, what we need is an RG. Because either way, with a Giga, you're gonna need an RG. Like, I need to be in a location where I can just pretty much place the gates down, hop back up into the air. Like, the mountains in this game are very dangerous, so I'm not really trying to do that without advanced preparation. But my thought process is that first we should get the foundations down for the building today. We should get, like... We should get ourselves even craft-wise into a position where we're, like, in a good spot so that once we get all that, then we can go out and, like, do crazy shit. Because, like, basically, while this area is really cute and it's a lovely starter area, it's not, like, ideal for the long term. Life has been chaotic. So this is not the official server for Ascended Warlock. Welcome in, by the way. I hope life is going to be okay for you. This has just been me chilling out in a single player game, just exploring the new Valguero map. Basically, when it came out, I was watching all my favorite YouTubers play on it, and I was like, you know what, chat? We're just going to give it a shot on some single player action. Mainly because, like, I love the art games because you can play them single player or you can play them multiplayer, and, like, both ways are equally fun. I feel like multiplayer definitely has its, like, strategic and, like, joy advantages, whereas, like, just playing it sometimes on a single player experience is also pretty nice. Like, I haven't done much building, and while I don't necessarily want to do a building of this scale yet in the Evolve server, like, it's coming, I gotta tell you guys, I'm very excited for our next map with Evolved, because I, for one, am looking forward to refreshing the vibes. Like, I might actually put to a vote and see if we want to transition over sooner. Single player is always a valid way forward. Yeah, like, I just want to spend some time in single player. Like, because we've been having so much fun in the shared server. And I, by all means, want to keep that vibe going. But it's like, it's also nice to, like, get to know a map first. You get what I mean? Like, it's nice for me to be exploring Valguero. This is my first time ever on this map, so I was like, oh, let me look at it with the pretty graphics and test how this streams, because as you guys know, we have a holiday event coming. Which, by the way, I have to say, today, my fans are whisper quiet, and the performance is just magically amazing for this game so far, so what is going on from one day to the next with the performance of this thing, I could not tell you. But it's extremely weird to me because, like, so for those of you that missed the saga, so ASA released an update, right? And the update changed the way that meshes load in. Now, I don't know if there's been anything since, but all I'm gonna say is that the game looks great, and now my PC is back to being whisper quiet and functioning well, so, like, I don't know to what degree it was the update lagging performance. I don't know if we could, like, set the graphics all the way back up and be confident. Like, I don't feel confident with it yet, so we're gonna do more testing. But definitely weird. Because Warlock, when I tell you it crashed everything, it crashed everything. Like, I know 1800, very nice, dude, very nice. I've heard good things. I've heard it's like a, is it like a colony builder or whatnot? Because, like, I have it. I just have never touched it, so I don't know what it is yet. Yeah, oh my god, Warlock, it was so bad. Like, so we're live, and now this never happens, by the way. So when I typically stream something and it crashes, right, it usually just crashes the game, and it's like, okay, that's a pain in the ass. It doesn't also usually crash Firebot and OBS, but when both of those crashed as well, I was just like, bro, we have got more unwanted visitors with these dinos. Like, homie. Like, do I need to build a fence? Like, what? So frustrating. What I think we will do, though, is I think we will use this as, like, a practice for our eventual, castle. I think that this location is the perfect place to, like, test out spires, to, like, test out crenellations and whatnot, without us all losing too much sanity in the process. Are you already on? Yeah, you are. You've got 3 levels. Nice, dude. Let's see. And then I also finished my new Chief Inspector Armand Gamache book today, which was really exciting and I was very happy about. Why is this horse here? Was this because you have... No, you only have one mutation. Teaming the Mega Raptor thing on Valve makes me want to jump off the cliff. So the secret is to get yourself a blueprint for an Ascendant Torch. That's the whole deal, Warlock. Because, like, so I had watched Syntac do it with the OG torches and just having to, like, switch out the torches and then hit it in the right time. It's, like, very much a pain in the ass. Because, like, don't get me wrong, I would very much like a Mega Raptor. I absolutely want a Mega Raptor. There's a couple of things that I'm like very itching for on this map. However, I'm also like, I'm in a position where I'm just like one thing at a time. We literally just had to restart all of our progress on this particular single player the other day. So I'm just like one step at a time. We will get there. I'm like, for now, you know what would be nice is having a raptor. What would be nice at the moment is like just not dying to everything that moves. So I'm like, we have got some serious tames that need to happen. We do have RGs nearby, which is actually kind of crazy because, like, you can't switch torches while taming. You can, Neff. If you go back and you watch his video, it works. He was doing it in real time. It was one of those things where, like, you watch him have to switch it out really fast. It's just you have to move like fucking lightning, which is crazy. It's a colossal pain in the ass. You have to, like, catch it in the gap. It's like switching the berries when you're basically doing the horse taming. Oh yeah, on PC it's way easier. I don't know how the hell people on console would be taming a Mega Raptor, to be honest. Like, that's one of the things where, like, I feel like most of the Mega Raptor taming and whatnot, like, even for the group server, is gonna have to be done by those of us with PCs, because, like, it's like, on a console, forget it. And a 117, can't wait. Yeah, I don't know anything about it, to be honest with you. That's one of those games where, like, even though I own it, I unfortunately have not really, like, played any of it. That's a game that I would like to try that out. I don't know, the holiday event might actually be a fun time to try that out. Ah, I pressed the wrong button. No. God, it's so crazy too how beautiful that this map is. Like, look at these sunsets and sunrises. Like, it's actually drool worthy. That's why too I really want the castle to be somewhere where we could, like, build the windows. We might actually build the demo castle over here, because what I'm thinking is that what we should do is before we find our location, we should actually build the whole template of what we're gonna have and then basically disassemble it when we need to and then move the whole piece up into the mountains. Because just building it straight up there would be crazy. Hey, what's up, Gem? How you doing? How you doing? Gem, you missed all the drama. I was having crashing issues with this game. I was having, like, the most drama, and now my PC is whisper quiet, so, like, go figure. Do I know what the hell's going on? Never. Why is taming harder on console? For the Mega Raptor? Because basically switching in between the menus to switch out the torches would be really rough. Like, on console, so, like, for example, right now, right? If I were in taming and I was locked into the thing, if you go into I and then you just hit, like, a quick slot, right? If you just press the number real fast, you can actually switch out the torch pretty quickly. On console, you don't have that kind of time window. Like, it's literally, like, the difference between having, like, the 3-4 seconds versus having, you know... I use a keyboard and mouse on Arc Ascender for the PS5. Well, that's why, because you're using keyboard mouse. We're talking about controller users having a really hard time for the taming. Like, you're using a console to run it, but you're not using a console to actually, like, play it the way that, like, for example, our players on the server will be. So, like, our players on the server probably won't be using keyboard mouse, they'll be using the controller. So, like, when it comes to Mega Raptor taming for everybody, it's gonna have to be, like, probably we're gonna have to be the ones that are doing the taming, those of us with, like, keyboard mouse, because, like, there's no way for controller users that's gonna be fun. That is one mechanic that I also don't think was well thought out for the controller situation, although I'll be honest with you guys, I'm not doing Mega Raptor until we actually have the template for the Ascendant Torch, because seeing how much more damage that it does, like torpor damage, and seeing how much more effective it is, there's just absolutely nothing that motivates me to do this with, like, a basic torch. ASA is native keyboard and mouse for the console, which it is. ASA really thought of everything. What's up, Phoenix? Doing a lot better today. How about you? My brain has finally stopped being an asshole, and I'm really happy about it. My brain has been being my OCD has been going absolutely fucking bananas for the last couple weeks. And I'm so excited that my head has finally calmed down. Like, that's kind of where I've been and why I've been, like, in and out weird with the communication. Because I'm just like, man, them spirals. And no problem, Gem. I actually just made a meatloaf with smashed potatoes and roasted veggies. It came out so freaking delicious. I have a bowl of it sitting next to me, just, like, waiting for later. Could be worse. Wish my body would let me sleep, though. Fair. Sleep is key. Sleep is key. I use the Celestial Seasonings Sleepy Time tea. Not the Sleepy Time Extra with all the valerian and whatnot, because like I don't need that much, but I use the regular one just to calm me down. It is the best placebo effect. Hey, thank you, Phoenix. Me too, dude. Me too. It was really weird. Like, OCD is very weird, because like you'll have flare-ups that like you don't know if it's hormones, you don't know if it's like external factors, you don't know if it's like had to have a mental health weekend last week. Yeah, 100% Gem. Especially too, like, it's interesting, but as we get towards the winter months, I find that people tend to take them harder. And that's part of why, like, I love that we do the holiday event, right? Because it's great distraction for me, amongst others. But it's just one of those things where, you know, the holidays are not always happy for everybody. And it's something that is sort of one of those time-tested true things where sometimes, even though it's supposed to be like, you know, this like super gilded exciting thing, ready to give up with streaming too? Why, Gem? Why? What is going on? What is going on? If I had to guess, it's probably the usual culprits, which, I mean, it's interesting, right? Because I feel like with streaming, it's always a delicate balance. There's seasons of feasts, there's seasons of famine, there's moments that you go through where you're just like in a funk about it. I feel like every single creator talks about this too, so I won't belabor it to death, but like basically any single time that you're working with the public, it can get so... Like, I'll tell you guys, honestly, like, we had a trolling incident the other night where I was like, I genuinely was just like, you could feel how done I was by the time that I got off cam. I was so over it. There are just days, you know what I mean? Not confused. I can't download any more games to even try them as I have no money. I'm fucking drained with it now. But, you know, the biggest thing is, Gem, and I find this all the time. I think one of the biggest things with the viewership aspect of streaming, and this is something that like doesn't get really talked about much, if you're playing something that's heavily saturated, right, it's like people have their comfort streamer and they just want to go there. So like my whole thing with streaming has been to just focus on becoming like the comfort streamer, you know what I mean, where it's like, you know me, we vibe, we chat. Even if that's all I show up and do for some streams, that's great. If we play a game, that's bonus points. You know what I mean? But like, otherwise, we're just hanging. What's up, Parley? How you doing? Welcome in. But streaming is one of those, it's one of those tough industries where like, I'll put it to you this way, like, it's 90% mental on the part of the streamer. Like, I've definitely had streams where I've sat there and like I've just been overthinking it the entire time, and like you could feel it. Like Phoenix could testify, because Phoenix has been with me since literally like the first year I was doing this. Robbing Golden Glow? Yo, let's go. Are you getting... Wait, is Golden Glow the one with the gorgeous Palomino? I feel like Golden Glow has the gorgeous Palomino. That horse was one of the best ones in the game, if you ask me. I grew up with like a, I grew up with a wild appreciation for different colored horses and different breeds. And that Palomino in Skyrim just hits different. I don't know how to explain it. I think its name was like Frost or something. It was something like super basic, but I just absolutely became enamored with that horse. I'm trying to think what Golden Glow was. It's been time since I've played Skyrim. I need to play more Skyrim. That is something cozy that I would love to do, is like a nice modding session. Good Lord Jesus. I would say that maybe we could use Grace's beef for Maven Blackbriar. Yes. I remember her. I remember 50,000 years ago. Holy darkness, Charlie Brown. Let me see something. Mainly because the lights in ASA are so... they're still insanely unoptimized. And I don't feel like dealing with them. I'm like, we're just going back to 8 AM. Thieves Guild. Man, the fact that you can't marry Brynjolf still sends me. It still bugs me. I know that many of you guys are just gonna be like, what the fuck? But like, I am still a little butthurt that we can't marry Brynjolf. I was like, I had my amulet of Mara ready back in the day. I was like, I'm primed, like, let's go, let's do this thing, and sure enough. Can't wait for Nell's Diner. I've tried Chained Together but hated it. Fortnite is like the only game and I hate it right now. So with lack of views, I don't see the point. Fair. Until you really like what you're playing, it's very hard to get motivated to share it with anybody else. For saying it looked fine, yeah. Yeah. Which one was that? It wasn't No Man's Sky. That one was actually running like ass. I remember that we got into No Man's Sky. I literally turned and it was just straight up lag. I was like, bro, no. And it was like right after we had been playing a horror game as well. Been here for 1 year in December. Did you join us in 2024, Phoenix? You joined in December of 2023, so this will be 2 years for you. Because this last holiday event, you have been... Because remember, the first holiday event that we did was back when we were first doing Conan. And that's when you first came in here. And that was December... Oh, 2 years. Okay, yeah. Because I'm like, wait a second. Because now my perception of time is getting screwy. Where I'm like, now hang on just a damn minute. I know I'm senile, but like, I'm not that bad yet. Alright, so let's do some resource gathering. We also have to get this barn up and running today. I've been like talking about getting these horses a barn, and I'm like, you know something, we should figure out how to build that, because I feel like the smartest way to approach a castle is to do the stables and then build our way like up to the fortress, like having the outer protection and stuff. Almost my 2-year affiliate. Hey, just about congrats, Gem. And listen, I understand how it goes. Like, I don't want to blow you off and I don't want to minimize like what you're saying. I think one of the hardest things is with streaming is that it ebbs and it flows. And sometimes you got to take a break and you got to know when to take a break. Like I have a couple friends right now that are on like a concentrated streaming break. And I have to tell you, I don't blame them at all. Like, I feel like it's very key to know when you're starting to burn out, when you're starting to get like exhausted and to just... Yeah, that's a Rex. It's not something... I think that's the same freaking Rex that's been around for a while. What the fuck? It sounded like a Pego, but I can't get hopeful. Oh no, that is the same Rex, okay. Either a Souls-like or a survival game. It was... When was this? Was this recently, Phoenix? When was the game bothering me? I think that's probably the easiest way to start. Because, like, I'll tell you guys right now that one of the biggest things for me that actually really sends me about games is when it's completely unoptimized. When it is completely and hopelessly unoptimized to the point where it's like, yeah, we could play it, but at the potential cost of the PC. Like, that's what actually gives me legitimate agita, you know? Like, that for me makes me pause in my tracks and just be like, eh. I think it was a few months ago. Yeah, it was probably No Man's Sky. We literally loaded it up for all of 5 minutes and I just was not feeling the performance lag with the game. It was super, and it was like, so we had just played Dead Take, which was awesome, and we were having a great time with Dead Take, right? And then we hopped into No Man's Sky because I was like, oh, okay, cool, like now we'll do some fun space survival crafting or whatever. And as we loaded into the game, I was just like, guys, like, space games require patience from me to begin with because I don't care at all about space. I'd never have. Like, when it's this, I'm motivated to make it work and care about it, you know what I mean? But like space, I don't think I've ever cared about once in my life. Like, the physics are cool, don't get me wrong, but like, it's not... You know, the games usually feel dead when they're space games, is the best way that I can put it. So I was like, we loaded into No Man's Sky, and Jem, like, let me just tell you, I'd had a day already. Loading into that game, when I tell you that I was straight up like, there was this choice between like, am I gonna completely crash out about this right now, or can we like pull it together and I can just, you know, get off air? I was like, you know what, stream? I was like, I'm going to bed is what I'm doing. Because after like a good, because what we played, I think Dead Take took us like 4 to 6 hours? Something in that ballpark. I was like, you know, after a moderately stressful horror game, like, I'm good. Because I love to shake it up with indie horror, but honest to God, sometimes those puzzles, like, if you're not in the mood for that kind of shit, drives you insane. Just making sure I don't have any unpleasant surprises. Hey, everything and everyone. Yep, that'll do it. That'll do it more effectively than anything else, to be honest with you. That'll freaking do it. My op, and honestly, it's worse than before. I feel like Doctor, because that is concerning. Definitely Doctor. Because I do not like that at all. Completely forget about that game until now. I just remember Dead Space. Oh yeah, I remember Dead Space as well. Dead Space was fun. It was, I said that in the same exact tone that somebody very non-committal is like, yeah, that was fun. Hey ho, they said it's normal. I feel like they really should have warned you about that in advance, if they hadn't. Because yeah, there's nothing about that that screams normal to me. There's much about it that screams concerning. Alright, just a couple more trees and then we'll get this barn hopefully up and rolling. Because once I have a barn for the horses, then we can venture out and then we can do taming. I mean, honestly, there is a part of me that's like, it could be fun to grab a Rex, but like, with what planning? Like, can I make a Rex saddle? Totally. Do I need a Rex right now? No. Would it be fun? Yeah. If it's not dead, that is. What I could do, if I was smart, is get a Pteranodon, which would actually give us some vertical mobility. It's meant to be super plus plus and I'm leaking. Girl, I'm so sorry. This is like, yeah, it's just like, when I tell you that straight up, it's already frustrating enough to be a person who menstruates and then we add in these changes. It's just like, forget about it. I hate it. I hate it so much. Whoever did the advertising for menstruation needs to be smacked. It's a pain in the ass. Only if I've had a good day, because it gets, yeah, exactly, Phoenix, exactly. That was exactly where I was coming from with it too, is I was like, man, I was stressed out. Obviously. Yeah. What am I doing? Please God, end my suffering. I keep on accidentally hitting the button. Is that Rex still alive? I feel like that Rex is definitely still alive and functioning. It would be so nice if we actually possess the ability to tame the Rex right now. But I can almost guarantee you that unless we do like a complicated trap, we probably don't. There's no way that this thing is still alive, right? Oh no, that thing is... Oh my god in heaven. Okay, that's like multiple things. And neither of them are good. No idea if those are aloes or rexes, but yeah, I think we're gonna build a barn. I think we're gonna focus for now on what we can control, because what we can't is looking terrifying, and also this is a not perfect horse. Oh, don't worry, I have enough of you. Pain's been better, but the other side's been worse. Oh yeah. It's like, yeah, the pain is gone, but now welcome to the lovely hell of having to deal with part 2 of being a lady person. It's so frustrating. I don't know. I do not know. I feel like medicine in general, especially for women, is just this complicated process of really wondering, like, is this actually going to make anything better? You know? I feel like that's the calculation that we have to do about just about everything, is like, is this actually going to help? I won't die. Yet. You better not. I literally do not need more horses. In fact, I'm building a box to contain these horses because I would like to toss them away somewhere and just stop worrying about it. So let's see. I guess the other option is that we could just put the best ones in here. Hey, you defeated cancer last year? Dude, congratulations. That's hard though. Hard road. Hard road. Let's see. New foundations, I guess so. It's gonna be thatch. I don't know why thatch has been such a choke point for us, but it is very annoying. Alright. Go out. Toss all that in there for now. What have you got on you? Cervical 2? Let's go, dude. Let us go. Dude, that's scary as hell, though. Tell you what. Cancer is one of those things where... Did you guys see that Markiplier, by the way, has an initiative where he's, talking about basically helping scientists with like protein folding simulations? So he like, or no, it wasn't Markiplier, it was PewDiePie, who's doing a lot with the protein folding simulations for cancer research. I was like, dude, this is awesome. I did not even know that this is an option that like any of us can do with our PCs while they're just straight up idling. I was like, I am actually somewhat obsessed with this. Now that I know about that and like you can actually track your impact, I'm just like, ooh. Could be fun, could be fun. Got 9 foundations. Right, Phoenix? I was like, dude, look at Pewd go. It's so funny too watching the internet discover that he's got like actual skills in life, and I'm just like, yeah, not everybody on the internet is just like a layabout, guys. I'm like, he's actually got a pretty decent internet pedigree, which is one of those funny things that like when we talk about like IRL credentials, it's kind of like, I remember finding out, I think it's some of my favorite streamers, like they turn out to be like econ professors and stuff, you know what I mean? Like they have a background in education. I'm like, yeah, you can definitely tell from the way that they run their platforms and whatnot, and it's like really funny. Like I've run into that a couple of times where people are like who was it the other day that was like in neuroscience? And I was like, yeah, dude, like it's not a super exclusive field. I'm sure at some point I will actually run into colleagues and it's gonna be really funny. We need thatch. Also, dude, the levels. Let me close this. Dear God, this fog. I know it's just a weather event, but my goodness. If it ain't rainy, it's foggy. And that's how you know it must be Val. Is it just me, or are we also not getting all that much thatch compared to what we normally get? Or am I just like grossly... Am I just like in the one area with no trees? Which is also incredibly possible. It just feels like there's been like an impressive lack. 12. I guess if we picked up the other ones. I mean, the middle of this open area would actually also be perfect because it's so flat for a castle, or at least for like a castle template, but I feel like for the amount of industrial grind that we need to do, I'm like, you know, because some people forget Mark has his own series and Jack has his own coffee. I know. The craziest part is too is that people will like behave in a very surprised way when these figures have lives outside of like what they're known for on the internet. I'm just like, well, yeah, like they had lives outside of the internet, you know what I mean? Jack, though, I feel like is the one that like, it's not really like shocking what he's gone into because I mean, obviously streamers, many of us run on coffee or energy drinks or something. Usually you've got something caffeine oriented packed into that hood, you know? Hello? Bueller? Alright, so those are more of the trees that we actually need. Is this Diplo for real following me right now? Homie? Diplo. That Diplo straight up needed to go. Diplos are the most frustrating. I don't know what it is about Diplos that drive me insane. I think it's also the fact that they have these like derpy little faces. That just absolutely sends me. Come on, if you're gonna stalk me, like let me lead you to your death. Least I can do. Best I can do for you. Now that we're on the endless thatch runs. Bro, there's an RG fighting raptors and what looks to be a Daedon over there. Yeah, I don't want any part of whatever is either it's a Daedon or it's a bison and I don't want any part of either. Come on, Diplo, you gonna be a pain in my ass? Let's see, wait. Yeah, those are Carnos. Not even Alpha Carnos, just regular Carnos. There were also ruins over there that I should probably check out. But I am lazy. But I am lazy. One of these instances we're gonna come back and I accidentally stumble upon having like baby equi and I'm just gonna be like, you know something? Or equi? Equi? I think it's equi. I think that would be the plural. I don't even know though. At some point one of you is gonna poop out a child and I'm gonna have a heart attack. Let's see. How many of these? We can do 12 walls. We can do... I guess let's do that, because we have the 14 foundations, which I feel like is definitely... This is definitely going to be the right size for a barn. Because basically all I care about is just having a general place to keep them contained. Let's get that going. Alright, so what are we currently at? 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's do 6. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2. You know, the 24 spaces could definitely do it. This is only meant to be like a kind of chill little, like, auxiliary location. I don't really need it to be, like, perfect. Oh god. I think I like when it rains. I don't know why that song of all the songs would be stuck in my head right now, but yeah. There we are. Yeah, we could definitely deal with this. Oh my god, bro. Too many horses! Actually, is this gonna be far enough? I mean, I feel like I could eventually just kind of... like... I don't want to say connect it to the other space, but like... probably expand it. This should be enough for this many horses, though. And then, like, actually making stalls, which would be pretty fun. Thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome in. Two these. Okay. That. So, like, how do you do the barn? Actually, let me see something. Because isn't it like a ceiling piece that allows you to do the barn stuff? I could have swore it was. We'll get more of everything. Yeah, we'll try and build like a sort of... I guess it's a stone barn? But that sort of makes sense given the context of where we are. I don't feel like around dinos that you would seriously be building in wood. Whenever I see the wood building options, some of them look very cool, like the frontier style stuff, but to be honest with you guys, like, it just feels very... insane to me. In a way that I don't know how to quantify properly. But I don't know, if I was around a dino, my last thought would be like, yeah, let me build in wood. Because, like, there are raptors and Rexes around. That feels very trite and kind of dumb. Right, Phoenix? Yeah, like actually, then nothing is funnier though than us on Evolved on the Northeast Shore with the freaking thatch buildings. That was hilarious. That one Rex had it out for me, I'm telling you. That one Rex was not about it. Or maybe that Rex was about it. You know? Hard to say what was going on there, but it was very chaotic. Alright, you hold the stone, please. I will take care of the wooden thatch. I love how that Equus is just over there chilling and watching us. Like, you really would think that seeing other tamed Equus would get, like, or Equi. You would think that it would, like, give, like, a, not like a pack bonus, but like a little taming bonus. It's like, oh, I see that you have others of me tamed. Clearly I will be nicer about it. But then if that applied to Equi, why not Gigas and whatnot, and that would just absolutely send everyone into hysterics. That is something that I look very much forward to. Gigas are so much fun. Do, 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 do. You know what I gotta remember to get? Phoenix, remind me about the Skyrim lo-fi ambience. Skyrim lo-fi goes so hard. When you tame an animal that's a parent, the baby is tamed too. I do like that. I do dig that. Welcome back, Phoenix. Do, 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 do. Welcome back. I was saying, remind me about the Skyrim lo-fi ambience. I feel like that would go very hard. Also, that flap is awesome looking. What I need to do is at some point... Oh my god, bro. Fuck that thing. It was driving me absolutely insane. These Gallimimus are like making me crazy. Actually, you know what we could put on? Which could be very funny. Especially too because we won't be able to know when things are chaotically chasing us. Actually, the VOD would know, but like we wouldn't know. Maybe? Maybe I can set that up to work. Hang on. I was gonna say, we could do some medieval lo-fi. But you know what? I actually don't know if I want that running in the background with Ascended. Because Ascended is kind of an expensive beast at moments. Like, we've gotten fairly lucky with it not being super rainy. But I don't know if I'm willing to chance fate. I'll be listening to the sound to the Skyrim soundtrack. Yeah, dude, I love the Skyrim soundtrack. It's impossible to go wrong with Skyrim. That's one of those amazing games that, like, you know, and it's funny too because like hearing Harley like replaying it, I'm like, yeah, dude, Skyrim is just, it's really a perfect beast. There is like nothing that I would change at all about any of that. You know, like even all these years later. And it's funny too because everybody always clowns it up because like, hello, there were so many different releases on so many different platforms. So I'm like, man, I'm just saying. I would take back those days when like Skyrim was brand new in a heartbeat. Like that was some of the best time to be a gamer. And honestly, even just like alive, like that was a really good time in most of our lives, I feel like. Her favorite game is also Skyrim, right, Seth? It's so relaxing. I love how cozy and soothing it is. It's just literally, it's one of those games that like, it's impossible to get me to dislike Skyrim. Every single release that comes out, I'm just like, good, even more Skyrim goodness. Like, I just do not straight up care. You know what I mean? It's very hard to like get me into a state where I'm just like, oh, I don't want more Skyrim releases, said no one ever. Like, what do you mean you don't want more Skyrim releases? Of course you do, obviously that's a mistake. Oh look, a baby. I knew that that was gonna happen. Juvenile Equus, and it has no... I mean, technically it's already on the trough, I guess. Yeah, it is. Alright, you do not have, you only have the one. Start for the franchise of the Elder Scrolls. Oh yeah. I honestly, so for me, I'm really interested to see what they do with the Elder Scrolls 6. Even though I'm gonna be very honest with you guys, I don't have much hope for it. Yeah, dude, Morrowind is a great game. Morrowind needs to get more love. The fact that that was before all the quest markers and stuff, that was a good time to be alive. I miss like PS3, early PS4 era gaming. Games were like $20 and the devs put their whole ass into making it good. I know. I miss when games used to be optimized and that was the standard. See, I love it because it was basically just like, it was straight up like get good. You know what I mean? What I like about Morrowind is that Morrowind does not hold your hand. Did you get any of the mutations? Yeah. Gone back on and off over the years, yeah. Yeah. Good old Skyrim, man. Good old Elder Scrolls in general. I mean, that's the thing with the Elder Scrolls. It's hard to get like, so it's hard to get excited about Bethesda products anymore because I cannot explain this enough. Like Starfield for me was like, it just, I wasn't even tempted to buy it. You know what I mean? Which for me, who's like insane about Bethesda, is like the weirdest emotion ever. But I feel like quite a lot of what Bethesda has done, especially to their brand image over the years, has just not been positive. So it'll be really interesting. I'm very hopeful that they'll be able to at some point bring it back. You know what I mean? There's coming Gothica, but Elder Scrolls was way better, yeah. And then The Witcher 3 happened, and I feel like The Witcher 3 really fucked up a lot for a lot of other games because of the amount of variability that exists even just within the storyline of The Witcher 3 is crazy. You know? I have a feeling we're still a few years off from getting it. Oh yeah, well, and it's so apparently, so there's a couple of games that are, I know I've been played a lot the few years. It's still fun, yeah. I think the biggest thing is with Elder Scrolls 6 that makes me concerned is that the Bethesda devs and CEOs have already said that we need to temper our expectations, which I was like, I'm not gonna lie, Bethesda saying that when Bethesda products have already been such ass recently was not only not on my bingo card, but I was like, bro, nobody wants to hear that. I'm like, not a living soul wants to be sitting here like, oh, do we need to temper our expectations for Elder Scrolls 6? Like, is that just like a baby horse running free? Hang on. You're just like a random baby? Or are you a full grown? No, you're a full grown. Like, what's this dude running? Oh, that's what. Jesus shit, there's many Rexes. Can I knock you guys out? Are they actually hurting me? Damn, dude, they're actually hurting me. Well, rip you all. There we go. We survived it. We survived. I'm pretty sure we knocked out those raptors too. I might actually go back and see if they're still knocked out, but with the Rexes there, I don't think we can safely get the tame, even if they are. However, I am really tempted because they did torpor run. And the horse does do decent torpor damage. And the new Xbox console, respectfully, as cool as a console PC hybrid sounds. What? The new Xbox the new what? The what? Ugh. What do you mean a console PC hybrid? I just wish that they'd stop doing dumb shit and actually make better products. That's so... What do you mean a $1,200 console PC hybrid? That's so dumb. Good God. You know, sometimes it's so bad. It's so bad. Oh. What I wish is that people would stop being stupid and giving these greedy ass companies their money. You know what I mean? I wish that we would get to a point where we all just mutually agree that this is like dumb. Won't be more than $600, I guess. Yeah. Yep. Like, that's my point, is that there comes to be a level where you just realize that people are too stupid. What I just wish, though, and I mean this in full sincerity, I really wish that we would stop giving these idiotic companies our money. I don't know that that's a link, that's a quote leak, Carly, because I'll be honest with you, that does sound like some dumb shit that Microsoft would do. Because Microsoft, as we all know, is garbage. It's like, especially too, because there's already an attached price tag to it. It's like, I'm not saying set in stone, but I will say this much. It definitely feels a lot more likely and a lot more in there. It's actually from Microsoft. Yeah, that's kind of what that's what I'm saying, is like, it sounds pretty... Let's see if these guys actually got knocked out. It'd be so cool if they did, but I do not expect that to be the case. I mean, it'd be so sick if I could just bait these Rexes into doing something truly dumb. I think they even said you might be able to even use Steam on there. Yeah, so then it's not a leak. Which is kind of like where I come from with it, is like, I have absolutely no patience for Microsoft and Microsoft's doings. That's why I will not get an Xbox. Like, if I were gonna get anything, I might give Sony my money. Oh no. Oh, that's a buffalo. I don't feel like dealing with all that. So I am gonna assume... Oh shit. I'm gonna assume that my raptors got eaten even if they did get knocked out. Yeah, like at that point, it's just like, alright, at what point do we all just agree that this is a greedy ass company that it's time to stop supporting, you know? At the time, I'd been excited for it. Yeah, like at what point do we all just agree that it's time to stop supporting a company? For me, that kind of does it. Like, there's nothing more tone deaf in a struggling economy globally than to introduce a $1,200 console PC hybrid. Like, do you know how absolutely tone deaf and idiotic you have to be to think that now is the time for that kind of shit? It genuinely makes me have a bit of agita. Why aren't you just running? Bro, there's a whole Rex? Jesus Christ. Oh, I would love it if that were to be a thing for me. But one step at a time. Let's pick some berries for a run down here. But yeah, considering the state of the economy and whatever else, like, it just feels like such a colossal waste of money. I can't even begin to express how annoying that is. Phoenix, you know what to do. Thank you. Indeed. Evicted. I'm like, we've only had the emote posted for multiple streams at this point. Exactly, Seth. Precisely, precisely. We have Pago stolen. Right out the door. Let's see, we're going to go there. What a thief of joy, exactly. It's just tone deaf. I have got to tell you guys, my days of tolerating shit are so far and over. Me and Seth were dying. We were absolutely dying the other night. I was like, am I crazy? Or am I just like finally running out of tolerance for crap? I'm just like, bro, if you're tone deaf and you come into a chat and you behave in a very tone deaf way, like I'm not interested. I have enough stuff in my life like we all do. Please just read the room. Please, I beg you. Alright, let's go. For a second there, I thought that was a rock golem rock. And my brain almost broke because I was like, wait, what map am I on? And I know that there's ice columns on this one. Now the question is, what would I need to get a half-decent Anki or Didicurus? And I'm thinking it could be doable. Hopefully our Trike is still alive. Because I know there were a lot of Ankis down by where we were before. it's one of those things where it's just a matter of like context, you know? Nah, I welcome the opportunity. Yeah, it's just one of those things where it's like if the vibes ain't vibing, then the vibes say goodbye. And that's just that. I'm excited too because I do think that eventually we will get to the point where we're so lightning fast where something like that just like, it's like, goodbye. Eject. Whoop. Let's not go over the cliff, please. Thank you. No problem, Jeb. What the fucking tits? Words cannot even describe how much I don't feel like dealing with this thing. Are you both kidding me? It would be so fun if— what the fucking tits? Where did I die? Hang on. Where did I actually die? So I'm from there to there. Oh, okay. I like where I am on the map though. Also over here. This is pretty central. We'll probably get back up there. There are baby dinos. That's cute. I like that. I almost hit create new survivor. Always the terror birds, bro. They just suck. Have it on my wish list. Yeah, I did see that the new Jurassic World game does look pretty cool. I was like, you know, this could go pretty hard. We've got 8 here. We've got a wood ceiling. Have anything of use over here? Not really. Let me just see where my trike's at. Poor trike probably needs food. No, somehow the trike is fine. The first 2 games were fun. Yeah, what levels are you? You're a 67. I generally feel like with the right preparation, it's like Dino Zoo Tycoon. I do like it. I admittedly struggle with the whole rescue aspect of the dinos. Like, in the beginning, as I was like learning the Jurassic World games, I was having a lot of problems with trying to like get myself set up. So that was not particularly easy, but if I bring— no, my trike is not going to survive a terror bird attack. That's just facts. Alright, let's find my other death bag. It's fun, a few bugs. Yeah, I like the game, I just didn't like having to try and rescue the dinos. Like, when they would, like, get out of containment and stuff, I was just like, okay, this part to me is not ideal. Like, I found that the controls were very clunky for that, where I was just like, I did not have the speed necessary on the keyboard to actually like hunt down and relocate the dinos. But that was like a skill issue on my part, if nothing else, you know? Death 3, last death. Okay, so I was still considerably far from the house. I had a few get lost than this in the second game. Yeah, I'm just so bad with the controls. Oh, the Drakelings. Nice, nice, nice. Those look cool. The Drakelings are adorable. That being said, I'm not trying to experience them because, yeah, I've learned. What's crazy is that I was actually doing decent damage to them as well. Did they man? Is this for real, my stego? Are you fucking kidding me? You grew up? You lived, homie? Well, you learn something new every day. You poor thing, you were over here starving to death. I was gonna get a death message on a stego I didn't even know existed. Right, well, you're badly needed. Come with me. I forgot entirely that we adopted this baby stego. Let's get this thing some damn berries. And then we can make a stego saddle. This would actually be a bit of a game changer up there for us. What are you, a female? I mean, it's only level 11. Just get this thing eating. Let's get this thing in our trike. Because what I'm actually thinking, you know what would be smart? New plan, chat. New plan. So once we figure all this out, I will go back and get the bag in a minute. Let me just bring this down to the trike. You have to be kidding me. Does this thing whistle neutral? Still helpful to get thatch and stuff, yeah, because like otherwise what we're gonna have to do is tame up a stego, which like we can do. Like we can absolutely do that, but I'm actually thinking that what might just be smarter would be to bring this thing down over by the trike. Make, once at our main base, a trike and a stego saddle. And then basically just harvest up the materials either for building or for taming. Because, like, honestly, the terror bird shit sucks, but, like, it is what it is. I don't think we had anything that was that vital on us. Probably our armor. And we still have plenty of time to grab that. What I want is one of these Ankies. That's what I'm thinking, Seth, is I'm like, maybe we can make this our, like, wooden thatch harvesting base. Because, like, just saying. They're not exactly close to each other, are they? Because what else can we get? We can get the berries, we can get the wood, we can get the thatch. Couldn't we also get something else, I swear to God? I really thought that there was something else. I'd be so happy if a Pego greeted me right now. Yeah, because we have a backup pick down there. I could probably just scrounge up what I need to make a food trough for the berries for them. I completely forgot that this stego was a thing. Luckily, it's kind of a fatty. Oh my god, the stego's very cute. I love its, like, snuggly little animation. And, like, is it a good stego? No. Is it a decent stego? No. Will it do for now? Abso-freaking-lutely. Because what we need to do is run back, we'll get our bag, then we need to go and make a couple of saddles. Because my other thought process, so stegos are actually pretty tanky. And while this one might be ass, if we could actually tame a high-level male, we might actually be in business in terms of security. Where are you? 28. Not that helpful. Not helpful. I wish it was a better. I wish it was a better Stego, but you know, for now we can deal. Most crucial thing is that we go back. I think I could actually though make more of every single tool that I'm missing, so we should be fine. I need to make fur armor as well. That's something that would be very helpful. Or at the very least hide armor. What's up, Crystal? Welcome in. Crystal, guess what's still alive, believe it or not? Remember that Stego baby that we adopted on the run from the Rex that I was like, well, this thing's not gonna live, rip. And I was waiting for the death message? Well, it turns out it's still alive. How, I have no idea. But you know what? That's fine. Let me whistle both of these guys to passive. And let's see what we have on us. So we probably have ingots, yeah, but we don't have like regular... Do I for real have a crossbow? Ooh. Thatch. What I could do with... Yeah, we actually do. That's nuts. I thought that I made a spare pick, though. Did I not? I guess I did not. I probably took it with me. Right. Well, let's just use our whatever one for now. I don't even think that we need that much to make this happen. Actually, no. Let me go back. Let me make a run. A haphazard run, mind you. But a run all the same for my bag. Before we do any of this. Because that terror bird is there. How are you today, Crystal? You know, it would be actually pretty cool to build like right here and just have the sunset with the tree in the background. But like, I digress. Alright, last death is 500 meters away. Let's set it to daytime, just because I feel like seeing. We're gonna run and get the bag, that's fine, but I need to actually witness what I'm doing for this. And then worst case scenario, I guess if we had to rebuild everything, that's not the end of the world. However... I mean, I suppose the other option is to keep one base as like an herbivore base and then one base as like more of a carnivore central base. Especially because the carnivore situation down by our trike has not actually been bad. Are you kidding? What are you? A female? Jesus Christ. Alright, well... I don't know what killed your parents, but, oh my god, everything and its grandma is preventing me from getting to this bag. You did a test stream last night? Let's go. Let us go. That's exciting. We love a good test. Well, we got another trike. Hi, baby trike! Just a random triceratops that was chilling there. Pretty little trikey. Close to the same levels, too, as the other one. I wasn't intending to have all these trikes, but you know something? They're actually pretty good. Phoenix, thank you for that shout out for Crystal. Let's go. Alright, you know what? Here's what we're gonna do. Gonna leave you... I should march this thing all the way back down, but I really want to try and get that bag. So let me do this. Let me have you stop following. I'm also gonna whistle you neutral. And then you get big and strong. And I will hopefully be right back. Hopefully. A little bit surprised that that was just running around over here, so I'm kind of wondering what was murdering things. Dude, just testing it. Crystal, I'm very excited for you. This is a very happy development. Let's go. I knew I was close to the house. Okay, it turns out I was just up on that ridge. God damn it. I hate the bugs. The bugs are infuriating in this game. Can I not get up through here, or could I have and I just didn't know it? I could have and I just did not know it. Alright, this is going to be really dicey because I have no idea. Number one, it would be actually really badass if that terror bird's body could still be there. My last death was on this ridge. Alright, let's just hope. What I'm tempted to do... What the fuck is that? This is really bad. Alrighty. Nope. Nope. How'd I know? That's fine. That's fine. Oh, that's a pretty raptor. Oh, Jesus Christ. Alright, that's super annoying. Let's... Could I just, like, respawn? I kind of don't want to run all the way back there. Hear me yelling at Yennefer? Oh my god, I love it. Let's go. Oh, fudge nuts. I did not want to do this. Alright, alright. We're in the sucking a lot death loop, so let's go this way. Let's go this way. Let's cut our losses, because we all know that that trike, God bless it, I hope it survives, but no idea how far that was from where we are. Just gonna grab berries along the way, fiber along the way. I don't presume that that trike is going to survive very long, but I'm hopeful. This Diplo cannot be serious right now. What am I hearing? That's probably the Alpha Carno. Come on, trike, we gotta go. Yeah, none of that sounds happy. I do need a better microphone for it, however. Indeed. Actually, there's some really great options too that are not terribly expensive. It's one thing that I will tell you that is like the most, I feel like it's the most challenging part of streaming at times is actually the sound quality. Because that's the thing so many times that determines like who sticks around and who doesn't. Because it's very easy to watch something where the film quality is maybe not that great. And people will be patient with you, but when the audio is bad, it's just... It's very tough, you know, because it's tough to even lurk then. That's something too where like if my audio quality is fucked up, that's one of those things that like you want people to tell you right away. Alright, so the trike was actually not that far from the house. We're just gonna bring this thing back. Or Triceratops. Now, is this like male, female, or is this like a... No. So we have a pair of female trikes. Cool. I guess we have trike and backup trike, technically, although those colors look really cool. For a second there, it looked black and orange. Do this so that you don't starve. Game was fine, but my voice was quiet unless I tried eating it. Yeah. 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 It's so balancing game sound with the microphone is one of the hardest things. I highly recommend also getting an audio interface, which really helps things out. So I have a couple of things that I use that I swear by, right? So like my microphone actually plugs into something called Phantom Power, which gives it like a little bit of an extra boost. And then in addition, it's plugged directly into the audio interface, and then the interface is plugged into the computer, but it's not a situation where it's like, oh, how do I put this? Where is my last death? Are they just like overlapping at this point, or did the bags disappear? The bags definitely disappeared because I got consumed. Which is fine. I think I know where I was. But yeah, the audio interface will save you a lot of heartache. A lot of heartache, because sound quality is one of those things that, when I tell you, so I grew up, I was playing directly from Xbox, yeah. Yeah, I feel that. How is the Xbox streaming feature? I hear a lot of people talk about it. That's bad. I think we know what ate me, and probably the raptor. But not the fucking bugs? Come on, buddy. Eat the bugs! Alright, I have no idea if we lost that bag now. Oh shit, this raptor's still up here too. That's a pain in the ass. You know what? We're just gonna run near the wrecks. Oh my god, and there's an Alpha Carno next to the wrecks. You guys, this is so bad. This is the crappiest round of us trying to get back home that there ever was. You know what? Fuck it. We will come back when we have procured for ourselves something that will help us get back here safely. Be it a flyer, be it a carnivore of some kind, whatever that may be. Can you imagine if we found a baby Rex? Oh, this weather is very spoopy. Hello, dodos. Tinto berry, wait a second. You're fucking kidding me right now. Bro, we're saved. You're what I've needed this whole time. Aren't you harvesting? Homie, am I crazy? Why isn't he... There we go. It was easy to connect with my Twitch. It ran smoothly. No chat on stream though, so I use my phone for the safety of the laptop. Yeah, true. True. Oh my god, guys, our herbivore base is actually saved. For those of you that don't know, a Moss Chops is probably the most god tier early tame. And actually not terribly horrible levels. I was expecting worse. You can harvest meat and hide on a Moss Chops. That's broken. You're fucking kidding me right now. You're fucking kidding me. That's disgustingly broken. What do you mean, bro? And hide meat as well? Wait, this is stupid. Jennifer kept pinning messages from chat. That's hilarious. The health on this thing is abysmal. But right now I'm tempted to not even care while I craft this. So we actually need these berries like you guys have no idea right now. which makes this stupidly good fortune for us. Oh, fuck, a dillo. This is so cute. I love the moss chops, man. The moss chops is absurd. But you know what? I'll take it because we could use us a full set of armor. At least something to be more protection. I love how they run. Same, dude. It's giving big doggo vibes. Dude, and we have all of this. Like, what is that? Did I drop something? Oh, yes, the thatch. Alright, this will make me feel better if we bring our moss chops back to the house. Because with this, what I can also guarantee you now that we can actually farm up is probably going to be some meat from the fish. God, this is so annoying because I do need to actually get back to the other place and like, at this point, that bag is just gone, so we're not going to worry about it. A bit sad because I think we actually had some decent stuff on us, if I remember, but you know. What the fuck? Get the fuck away from me. What the fuck is that? Oh, you're a drakeling. Wait, well, we're gonna die. I killed a spring drakeling? What the hell? Thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome in. Bro, I killed a spring drakeling? That's actually somewhat absurd on a moss chops? Homie, what? Right. So that was the thing that just happened. I mean, I guess I could probably attack more things with this moss chops. I had no idea that this was even possible. I am feeling a wee bit stupid right now because it's a moss chops of all things. But you know what? We'll take it. So you also get wooden thatch. You know what? Yeah, this definitely is the best early tame if I'm remembering correctly. Yeah, this is definitely it. Because, like, this is nuts. The fact that I have just harvested, like, multiple stacks of meat off this too. Attack chops, I know, right? Dude, the absolute last thing that I was expecting was to kill a spring drakeling. But this is actually solid news for us because so I was thinking that we would need a food trough for the creatures. What would be very positive is if we can just get all of this shit back there. Cook all of this meat and some narco up. Because, like, my thought process, right, is that if we got the Anki... Yeah, we might just do a little herbivore base over here. That's generally what my thought process is leaning towards. Because, like, being so candid with you guys, it's just like we're in bad need of some decent tames. And moss chops is certainly fine enough. It's not the most amazing thing that God ever created, but you know what? It'll do. No, not a dillo. The fuck? Alright, run small moss chops. Run, pork chop! Stupid Ichthy. They've always got to ruin everything. Now if we could just get through Carnivore Lane, get back, feed our herbivores. Actually, I think we might have, realistically, the hide for, at the very least, the... No, you know what? Actually, no, we don't. It takes like 140 and 200 hide each. No, we probably have it at the other one. We'll take this back with us. We'll make the saddles. We'll get our little herbivore and like wood and thatch construction down. Yeah, because like there's so many pteranodons here that I feel like we could easily get one that we just pump the levels into weight on. Hey, congrats, Crystal. That's big news. Let's do stamina. This is our guard trike. What level are you? 89 Parasaur. That looks awesome. I wish. Thankfully, we still have plenty set up down here. It's still absolutely insane to me that our Moss Chops took down a Spring Drakeling. Like, it's not even a good Moss Chops either. Alright, you eat that so that you don't starve to death. This thing is just asking for problems. And then how much hide do we have left over? Got enough for a sleeping bag. Alright, let's do that so that we're fully thermally protected. Let all of that spoil. Let this be chilling here for now. What else do you get? You've got fiber, narcos, okay. What do we need more of? We technically would need more metal, but we're not in a position for that right now. And let us split all. Okay. We're gonna need that. Just grab a couple berries now for you. And then we'll run back to the other place with the horses. Because while our Moss Chops is like super useful, Because we can also get thatch and wood from all this. Yeah, we're gonna need some stuff. I'm gonna do some planning. Alright, let's take the safest route possible back and hopefully not run into a million things that want to kill us along the way. Fingers are crossed. It's actually crazy though how from one day to the next, like the last time that we played this, my PC was definitely not this whisper quiet. Now it's like perfectly fine, as if there was no update, as if there was no issue. It constantly makes me want to check and see if they tweak things. Oh, that's a pretty looking stego. I love the blue under. Ooh. Yo, that looks awesome. What the fuck? Oh, that was an ichthy. I hate ichthyes. The whole world hates ichthyes, I think. Although in fairness, there are people who I'm sure feel that way about pagos. Ow, my knees. Not that they are correct. Pagos are perfect babies. However. Probably asked that before. Yeah. The stupid seagull things that steal things. That's bad. This is not a good situation. Can I just like sneak around him? Ooh, enjoy crystal. That sounds so fun and relaxing. Don't notice me, senpai. I'm not here. I'm totally not here. What's up, Abby? How you doing? Oh, you're combies. I was like hoping that maybe they were Pago babies. I'll be back when I get to the house. Crystal, drive safe. That is very exciting though. We love it. Baby time is always a good time. What the hell are you? You're adorable. You're a baby oviraptor that's hot pink. That was very cute. What the fuck? Excuse me, oviraptor. Oviraptor, you seem to be confused. Oh, I see that this thing is just gonna follow me into the next life. I love how that oviraptor was like, how dare you look at my child? Community command time. Let's go. What are we doing, Phoenix? What are we thinking? What are we thinking? Whenever I hear chomps, I get nervous. I'm like, I do not know how far I am from the chomping noises, you know? It gives me a little bit of terror. A little thrill of terror in my soul. Damn, chat. Leveling stamina is definitely worth it, by the way, for those of you wondering. Just, you know, in case you're wondering. Command with you singing Pago, Pago, Pago. Pedro. What's Pedro? I've been singing it to the tune of like, pretty little Pago. But instead I've just been going, Pago, Pago, Pago. I don't know if that's more clarification. I could try. It'd be fun. What's up, Death? How you doing? How you doing? Please Please let me live. Let me survive this very risky proposition I'm about right now. What's up, Death? Pedro song? I've never heard of this in my life. I did not know that that's a thing. That's hilarious. I could try it. I mean, fuck it. Why not, you know? I'll give it a shot. I don't think I've ever heard it, but I'll try it. Just relaxing, about to start gaming, but what? I'm not exactly sure. I feel that. What the fuck am I? Oh my god. That's not good. Right, that's around the corner from the house. This area is so dangerous. Oh, you're fine, Phoenix. I could still do that. What in the Halloween colors is that? Flap flap. That was cool looking as hell. Okay, that was not as close to the house as I feared it was. I was being very dramatic. Doing well, Death. Doing well. We're chilling. We're doing some casual prep for castle building. And I say prep because there's a couple of tames that we actually need before we can do this properly. Ooh, pretty purple fish. Like purple blue. Song clip, you might like it. Appreciate it enough, but it's not going to happen till after stream. I don't do anything with DMs unless I'm off stream, unless it's an emergency. Appreciate though. I probably will like it. We could just change it from Pedro to Pego, which is kind of perfect actually. I'm sort of living for this. I think we could make this cute. So if the babies just grow up before I have a chance to see them, do they just like get released? Are you kidding me? How did I know? We've got horse land over here. All right, let's make some tools. Now we've got basic armor. Not quite the armor I've been used to, but it's fine. 'Tis fine. Let's see. You back. Weapons. Melee. What else do we need? We don't need fiber. I don't think we need the scope. Oh shit, that means I lost all of those shades. Okay. Alrighty. We have work to do. Let's see. Let's get... whatchamacallit. Well, I mean, for starters, let's finish up the construction of the barn. Let's focus on that for now because those guys are just sitting there contentedly. And I know that there's a treasure trove of wooden thatch over there. But I'm thinking that what we should do for now is we should harvest things somewhat closer to us. Let me actually see how far that drop is, because I think I'm at a level where I can pretty much get a majority of the drops. Back from getting gas and prescriptions over lunch. Let's go. Errand day. Errand day. On Anno, I'm assuming. Is it pronounced Anno or Anno? I feel like it should be Anno. Like Anno Domini. Might be pronouncing that wrong. Yeah, this is gonna be dicey. We have to go into like kind of a... Ooh, another pretty flap flap. If only Auburn was here to behold the beautiful flap flaps. At least I have an hour lunch. Agreed. Don't like the sound of raptors. Everything in this area? Oh my god. I hear chomping. We're just gonna run away. Nothing about this area feels safe. Yeah, nothing about this area is good. You know what we're gonna do instead? Bro, this entire area is just... anything back up to the snowy zone feels crazy. So do we know what Ark exactly is? I do believe... I think Neff was actually the one who sent us this. It was like a big-ass story that's attached to it. I don't want to say it's like an experiment, but it's kind of like an outer space... I think it combines like extraterrestrial stuff with... like... I don't want to say like divinity. It's almost like... how would you explain it? I don't know, Neff. I'm probably butchering this, but if you want to explain it, you could probably explain it better than I could. It's humanity's way to save life. Yeah, basically. Oh my god. That Bronto hits like a truck. It's humanity's way to save life like this, yeah. It's more complicated than it looks, exactly. That's a fucking Rex. I'm not really trying to lose this horse today. I'm not as tasty as a Bronto, promise. Bro, every single thing in our backyard is terrifying, which is why we haven't been taming terrifying things in our backyard. In case you guys are wondering. Alright, here's what I think we- oh my god, and there's a fucking another Rex? Homies, what? Wait, are you all just Bronto babies that are now unspoken for? There's no way. Oh my fucking god. Oh my god, a stupid Diplo. Wait, can I get one of those baby Brontos? Because I'm just gonna say that would be insane stonks if so. No, you're just a baby Diplo running. Ow. Leave me alone. I'm not even the threat to you. I think we all fucking know that the giant Rex over here that's wreaking havoc is definitely the threat. Oh, fuck me. It's headed into the area of my horses. Oh, this is gonna be a pain in the butt. Can I bring it over here? Let's stay over here. I mean, there is an abundance of food. Did I whistle all of them to... You know what? I need to get back for the gestation anyway. Hopefully there's no megladoodles. It is a lake after all. Fucking piranha. Fucking hell. This is gonna be a pain in my ass. Oh my god. Go. Bro, what was I saying about not having to deal with that many carnivores lately? Whatever I was saying, I take it back. Bro, this is actually nuts. Ah, shit cakes. I'm running out of stamina on the horse. Come on, U-Haul. We can do it. Oh my god, there's a fucking Rex next to me. Bro, there's so much. There is a lot of lore. And it is littered around. You just have to really go looking for it. Oh, nice. That raptor was knocked out. I could have had that. I think we can take this fight. Actually, no. An 83 raptor? Probably not. Bro, and they're mate boosted and an RG. Nope. Bye, U-Haul. I feel bad for my horse, but like this is a not winnable fight. Bro, fuck you, RG. Get over here. Bro, fuck you. You are the shittest. Fucking hate RG sometimes, man. Aggro onto me. Come on, I'm actually fighting you. U-Haul isn't. I have nothing to fight this thing with. Bro, this RG's weak as shit. Can I please keep on swinging? Thank you. Are you fucking shitting me? I almost had it killed. That is so... Oh my god, I fucking hate this thing sometimes. Oh my god, this fucking game. Occasionally. Occasionally. It's ass. That was such ass. Ugh. Rip U-Haul. Does that horse have any of the... Oh, for fuck's sake. Is this thing really not? Ugh, occasionally. It's just so fucking stupid. Do you have another mutation on you? 1, 0. Alright, let's see. I mean, actually, though, that RG was low enough level. You know what? You know what? Let's do one thing. Let's do one thing. What we have on us? Because, like, truly, that was quite the shitty RG. If ever I have seen one. Probably don't have the stuff to... I mean... You know something? Need wooden fiber. Let's grab this. I mean, let's at least go see if we can grab that RG, because while that would be huge, I would be willing to bet that that should actually be possible. Let's just bring something that we don't care about, like this one. What sucks is that the health pool on him was actually great. But I'm assuming that that RG has at this point moved along. Where is my most recent? I mean, I'm assuming it ate my bag. Oh, my last death was not that far, actually. Okay, so that RG seems to be the one. If I can just bait and shoot it down. No, that was a flap. That was not an RG. I see. Tripper doesn't drop too fast. I mean, unfortunately, I think the RG probably killed the horse. In addition to killing me. So I'm not, like, terribly optimistic, but if we do find the horse alive, that would be cool. It had a solid health pool on it. That's mainly the thing that I'm sad about for it, is that I used it for a lot of stuff. That's a fucking bison. That's a problem. I hate these things. Homie, I really wish that there were words for how much I despise terror birds. Not me literally landing on top of a fucking carnivore and nearly killing the horse in the process. Bruh. Sometimes this game just gets to be doing so many stupid things. Oh, we're not gonna make it. Ah, that sucked. Go, go, go. Yep, it's still killing my horse. It'd be really funny if I could actually shoot the RG down. Hey, U-Haul. Bro, what the fuck is happening right now? Are you fucking shitting me? Bro, load the stupid shit onto the... I swear to God. Oh, man. The RG did kill my horse. I mean, God knows I have enough of them. Bro, I hate this fucking thing. Oh my God. Let's just go. For now, let's just go. This is a shit show. It's not down, right? I'm hearing noises like it is. Yeah, I heard that. Rest in peace, U-Haul. Luckily, we have many other horses. I heard noises like as if it went down. I didn't see where it would have gone. Yeah, this is nothing, right? All groups. Excuse me? What the fuck? Where is that? Well, that worked out. We got one thing we needed. And it's pretty. Okay. Okay. That was weird. But you know what? Works fine by me. I'm not gonna ask too many questions about that. Are you actually healing? How healed up is that guy? I mean, he's not a great level. Rest in peace to my poor baby. Yeah, that's a lot of bullshit that I'm not trying to really deal with today. It'd be so nice if... Are you fucking shitting me? Wait. 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 Where's your parent? Wait a minute. Could I trank out a baby or no? No, I would have to wait for them to... Oh my god, that would be the luckiest thing. Can y'all imagine if we actually managed to score a baby RG? Actually, you know what I do need one of? I do need one of these. But I don't actually feel very confident. Hang on, is it murdering all those RGs? Because, like, if so, and if I could perhaps... Alright, we got a fucking blast. We'll come back up here, though. Because that's actually quite good. Do my arc session so I don't write too much. Oh no, not the bulls. Bro, this is such a dangerous area to be trying to tame anything in. Oh my god. Fucking shit. Right, let's go across here. Yeah, man. I would like it so much if my one little carnivore could survive. But I'm not feeling terribly hopeful. Oh, fuck me. Thanks, Death. Trying. Alright, if my raptor is too dumb... Let me come on. Bro, it's a miracle my raptor's actually listening. We gotta get back this way. Fucking hell. Alright, what's going on over here? This is making me so tense. Come on, raptor. You know what? I can't worry about the raptor. If the raptor lives and makes it back, then great. We could really use that just for baseline security, but like, if not, I can't get too heartbroken. It's only a level 39 raptor. fucking shit. Time to blast. Yep. Don't have to tell me twice. Trust me, I know. There is jack shit that I can do either. Luckily, my raptor's actually following me. I was not thinking that that raptor would actually follow me. But you know what? Every now and then I get lucky. Rest in peace, U-Haul. I'm very tempted to go back up there. All right. Wait. Oh, I see. Okay, so that none of that went according to plan. Not even a blessed scrap of that went according to plan. However, we did discover something valuable, which is that baby RGs are actually over there, which means that we might actually be in a good position if I can indeed be more functional. So, because we have an unlimited source of, so like once we get an RG, then I'm feeling better about this entire scenario, but, and because there's all these Gallimimus around, I don't think we're gonna have a single problem feeding the raptor. We can also grab a raptor saddle. Let me just see something. We have quite the decent flock of horses. It's the one that I just brought back? That's the one that was that the one I... No. It was the newborn one. Alright, let's grab any one of you. Why are you... Wait. Oh, because of the bug. You know what? This is probably the one that has... Yeah, it is. What's very annoying is that they actually put you out of range on the trough when the horses wander off. Alright, we need some kind of a flyer. We do. Because the simple fact of the matter is that it's either that we get a flyer, or else more bad things will continue to happen. We need a flyer, we need to finish this barn, and then we need to get the rest of the foundations down. Now, a part of me is very tempted to try and go over back by where those baby RGs were. Because honestly, a big part of me kind of wonders if those baby RGs will be up for grabs. Because I would definitely not mind having a pair of them on me. If for no other reason, but that would give us like a massive upgrade to all of this. Hey, you know what? I think I have plenty of stone. Let's keep going health, because apparently I need it. Three fabricated sniper rifle, nice. Nice. Alright, let's venture out this way. We have been out the other way. Man though, dude, U-Haul really hung in there for a while. The fact that U-Haul fully was able to wake up and keep on fighting that RG is kind of insane. That's the thing, is like the health pool on these guys is not bad. That being said, they could stand to have a saddle for a little extra armor. Which I do think is going to actually be of use to us, would be to have the saddle so that we can actually do things with the mortar and pestle on the go. Yeah, what we could do, let's... What the fuck? Oh, you have to be kidding me right now. We're in a land full of herbivores and you pick me? Jesus Christ, first there was nothing, now there's everything spawning. I mean, a Hyenodon would actually go off pretty hard. Welcome back, Crystal. Crystal, you sadly did not get to witness the death of U-Haul. Our dearly beloved U-Haul unfortunately passed from this world. However, he did put up a pretty fabulous fight against an Argentavis, though, and for, like, an insane amount of time. So, like, you know, he died a hero's death. He was also not as high level as this one. Bro, there is so much mean shit around here. I'm very tempted, though, I think we're gonna also do some mass trank arrowing to see if we can get ourselves an RG. Because this is ridiculous. I mean, they are just around. And if I can build a trap... then we might actually be able to get ourselves a half-decent one. The key is, though, is that because right now there's so many carnivores that seem to keep on popping up everywhere, it's like, can we actually manage to trank one down without losing it to carnivores in the area? That's going to be the big question. My niece is a blower dryer, apparently. Oh my. Wait. Does this horse have mutations? Wait a second. Wait a second. Do you have some kind of a... do you have like a green underbelly? You look green-gray instead of like... wait, is this just like a normally repeating... no, I guess it's normal. She's a blow dryer? Well, that's a new one. I will admit I have not heard that one. I'm like, well. Because I mean, I guess we could just go up and see if we could claim. Like, what we could do is go up with, like, not that much gear on us and just see if we could actually claim an RG or two. Because, like, hear me out. Those Rexes did kind of go on a killing spree. It would be pretty sweet. He's trying to help her dry by blowing air on her. Wait, that's adorable. He's like, I help. I help. Very precious. Little kids are so cute. Someday this barn will be finished as well. I'm like, it would be so much easier to finish this if we had... hang on, not the stone. What we'll do... we'll be smart about this and not make... I mean, what were you doing? That was effective. Right. Ooh, pretty looking raptor. Let's do health for you. Alright, so. Now we're just gonna make like an animal box. Why, some of you may be asking? Well... are you both males? No. Let me put the spare males versus the spare females on opposite sides. They'll put the feeding trough in the middle. That's adorable, though. It's so cute when baby animals get any kind of a bath, you know? Very, very cute. I guess we just have to keep on breeding those two until we get the actual mutation that we want. Where do we want to put this? I guess right in the center would work, for now at least. Yeah, because then in theory we'd have two walls. With like the slots inside for stalls. Then we have our versatile carnivore over here, who has me very tempted to bring him over by the herbivore base and basically see if we can get more. I mean, I'm actually tempted to try and knock out more raptors with the horses, because that does actually seem surprisingly effective. I'm trying to do this in such a way where I don't accidentally hit my horses. You're a female, I think. Yes, you are. Female. Alright, so these are basically our spare horses. So all of these females are not the ones that we're interested in crossing. All of these are the products of the heavily crossed parents, but they're all actually pretty decent. So what we'll do is once we get all of their health to around, I would actually say the 4,000 or 5,000 range would be great. God damn it. Can I please dismount consistently from one side or the other? Thank you. It's just these two in the middle. That one. This one. Oh my god, I have so many spare horses. Man, rest in peace, U-Haul. You know, I'm a bit surprised with all this running around today we haven't actually seen a Pego. Bro, I swear to God. Oh, baby flap flap. You know what? Come here. Idea. There we go. And now. Or we could do melee damage, but I don't think I want that actually. I want health. Alright, let me see something. First of all, because we know we're gonna need it. Second of all, there we go. Okay. All of the stone stuff. Let us plop that in there. Let us go and... So I kind of just want to see if this works. I have absolutely zero intention of surviving this. To a degree where I'm actually tempted not to even wear... any kind of like armor, but we're gonna try it anyway. If I can sneak back up to where I was by those RGs, there were like baby RGs kicking around. I would bet you almost anything that that T-Rex might have, because like it seems like there were like 3 or 4 Rexes up there, and the Rexes do effectively shred flyers, as we know from the meat grinder. So I'm kind of like, what are the odds that I can claim a baby RG and just kind of run away with it? Or like claim any baby for that matter? Because I'm kind of tempted too to see if we can find like a baby Rex and then just run for our lives. This is not a good idea. But the payoff, if it works, would be so crazy that it's kind of worth it. Why, you may ask? Simply because it's an RG. And because for where we are currently, especially location-wise, any level RG would be better than none. Because as much as I'm down to craft the gates, I'm not gonna lie to you guys, I would very much like to not have to. But I think this is probably gonna turn into a suicide mission. However, there is an Anki up here, which is actually more tempting. Because Ankis do well with stone, they do well with metal. We have huge amounts of metal nodes by us. We could also do that. Just get a sense here. Let's see if I can actually finally get the skull drop. I feel like for where I was, the fact that there was like a baby RG running around was already very lucky. I probably should have just hung around. Because like, what are the odds that a baby anything will still be running around? Like, that thing looks like the parent to the one— oh my god. There is a fucking Rex right behind me. Yep, time to run. There are a pair of Rexes here. Right now, the two are in some kind of a sales webinar, but that's not me. I'm just the dude taking calls and helping people out. Well, that's good. I infinitely prefer that to having to deal with webinars. Why is this buffalo just following? Please don't follow me, buffalo. I mean, what we could do is we could do some foraying. Albeit on foot, especially too if we die. My thought process is that while they're probably— oh, fucking hell. No, no, no. Oh my sweet Jesus. Are you fucking shitting me? I just got a fucking baby Carno. I just got also stun locked. That's fine. I hate Saberteeth, man. The way that I cannot stand Saberteeth and the way that I absolutely cannot stand, and I mean like with a biblical disdain, cannot stand like, just like, the general cats in this game make me fucking insane. They're so much not my thing. Yeah, like I feel that. The helping professions, you know? That's a fucking bug that I don't feel like dealing with. Oh, for God's sake. Let's go across this little bridge. This is like a cool area. I don't know what's over here, but like I'd kind of like to explore, especially now too because the horses have a guard. Can't remember if I whistled him neutral or not, but we're gonna hope. Aw, this is cool looking. I'm starving. Let me introduce my diet to the power of berries. On the bright side, I did not think that I would live. So even if I don't live. Quickly, don't do it. Oh my god, oh no. Oh my god, no. Let's explore a bit. Alright, Dodo. I'm gonna feel bad for this. Brahmi ahoy. But at least it'll hold me. So I did 17 years of being a caregiver. I genuinely enjoyed helping people. Yeah, dude, I feel that. You have to have someone to help them still live life instead of just waiting around for it to end, you know? I do know. I do know. It's why, too, the helping professions and caregiving, very, very fulfilling work. You know what I mean? It feels emotionally as rewarding as it does in terms of, like, giving you a way to operate through life, you know, a predictable day. Well, depends with caregiving, I suppose. Because, like, especially when it's medical, sometimes that can be anything but predictable, but for the most part, you know, it's not as, I would say unstable as high-risk careers. Are you fucking kidding me right now? No, of course, I would be getting eaten by piranha. Can I please just live? Thank you. Okay. Let's see, let's go this way. What broke? Seems to be a lot of safe shit over here in the jungle. Where am I exactly? Jungle. Well, that fixed that. But cooked prime meat. Yeah, we would need insect repellent for this jungle, I think. That's a fucking Therizino. Dude, there are so many bugs. Oh, this is pretty though. Kinda like this. Not like a proper ruin. Man, it's giving the freaking Jurassic Park The Lost World. First when I have no weapons on me. It's like, I feel like that's one of the troll noises. I need to find that Dillo noise actually for stream. That's gotta be a thing that I do. Because that is hilariously the troll noise. My niece was just watching intently me beating up the dodo. She was watching with like laser focus. She was like, yes, this is the way. I feel like I do a lot of this in Ark though. I like to run around with like very low equipment and just kind of see what's on the map. I'm not prepared to handle anything at all, but you know, it's kind of key. Because I know we want to be up in the snowy mountains and not like in the jungle, but I do like these paths that are kind of carved through the jungle. It's actually very reminiscent for me right now of God of War. Like vibe-wise. Turtles. Right, there's a deer and there's an RG. I don't think we want to tangle with any part of that. I'm so bummed that we found like a baby Carno and couldn't keep it. I know that that's just the circle of life, but can you imagine? Yeah, she's watching me have to take matters of life and death into my hands. Now what would be insane is if we found and claimed a baby Giga. Fucking hell. Alright, well this is about to be bad. It's fine though, because at least we'll have a good point on the map for where we're gonna die. Yep, because there comes the bird. Nope, 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 nope. Woo! Saved by the bell. I love how I'm running on snow, but I'm not cold yet because I have leveled my fortitude insanely. It would just be so cool if we could find a useful baby anything. Like, I do feel a little bit dumb for not sticking around by that baby RG now. But I'm tempted to make a single shot pistol and try and hunt some of them down and then go looking for the babies. If for no other reason but that it would be less expensive on the narcotic too. Oh, that's a fucking raptor. I just assume that anything with a rack of antlers or horns like the bison is just flat out not friendly. Pardon? I don't know why that worked, but you know what? I'll take it. Bro, go. Excuse me. Ooh, obsidian is useful to know that that's over here. What's over there? So there's a Carno there, or Serato actually over there. There's an RG right here, that's terrifying. Let's see. What the? Oh my god, that's a fucking Perlovia. Yep, well, how are we dying to a fucking Perlovia? Would say I'm disappointed, but honestly, I'm not. This is like a pretty solid death. Oh, look at the pretty saber-toothed salmon. That was fucking horrifying. I have not had a Perlovia jump out of the ground at me before. 10 out of 10 would not recommend, in case you guys are wondering. That was a Jet 2 holiday commercial. In a nutshell. And it was honestly a lot. I'm so good without ever meeting another Whoa! Whoa! Holy mashugana. Why am I getting the shit beat out of me? Oh, because there's like multiple Rexes here. Now. Is that a juvenile Rex? Oh my god, there's a juvenile Rex with them? Oh my god, if y'all could just get murdered by these Brontos, that would actually be so convenient for me. Because I don't want to sound dramatic, but I'm like 10 million % stealing the baby. You're totally... No, you're aloes. Never mind, those are aloes. I got so hopeful. I was like, maybe it's a baby Rex. I'd just love to see one running around in the wild with its parents. I feel like that's the real issue here, is that I have a toxic, Oh god, that's a lot of aloes. Right, well, we're gonna aloe land. Let's just go this way. I have no idea, chat, how long we're gonna survive from, but I feel like if we don't break up the building monotony with a little bit of craziness, then, like, honestly, wasted opportunities. I'm very bummed that that baby Carno is, not a thing, but, you know, here we are. Yeah, this zone is just straight up danger. There is nothing friendly out here. I'm almost somewhat tempted to, like, die and try out different areas of this map just to see them. You know? Ooh, my god, look at that mint green RG. Holy, wait. Am I seeing what I think I'm seeing? Is this the miracle? Come here. You guys. I could die of joy. Holy shit, we just got a car now. Come here. Come here right now. You're an 86? You're an 86 Carno? Bro, my gamble just paid off so hard. That's absurd. Oh my god, please, buddy. Oh shit. Please leave me alone, RG. Come here, Carno. We gotta hide you until you get big and strong. Well, big. I don't know about strong. Because I don't have food for you, which means that your healing rate... Let's wait for the RG to maybe fuck off. Especially, too, because there seems to be an Allosaurus back there. And I'm personally not trying to deal with that today. Of all the times to not have, like, a cryopod or something. Dude, the colors, though, of that mint, like, that, like, light blue. Ugh. When we are RG shopping, I hope that that one has a baby. I just really hope that this little dude actually has a shot to live. Like, maybe we can find something dead on the way home? Nope. Not that way. Adolescent. Alright, so you just keep on growing, which is good. Shit cakes. Ah, rest in peace, little dude. Unless... God damn it. A baby Rex out in the wild. It would be so absolutely and insanely epic, Crystal, if we were able to claim that Rex right now. The joy that you all would see on my face would be so ungodly. Oh, please tell me that you're not fighting something. Come here, buddy. Buddy? What the fuck is he doing? Hey, guys. What the fuck are you doing, bro? Are you fucking kidding me right now? Are you fucking serious? Come here. You're next to a fucking Rex, you idiot. I can't even handle it. Alright, I have, like, nothing to feed you. And, like, no hide. So what we need to do... I mean, what we could do, what would actually be the easiest to do... Because I don't know what that jungle has up in it. But I don't like his chances of survival. Or their chances of... Oh, thank you, God. Alright, hang on. Thank you, God. Thank you, God. Oh my God. I'm like, save me, buddy. Bro. If you kill my fucking Carno, you stupid dillo, I'm gonna be mad. Alright, now everything please chill out. Oh my God, this Carno. Oh my God, you're scaring the shit out of me, buddy. Alrighty. We're gonna put your melee damage up. Why? Because you stressed me out, that's why. Yeah, I can't even make a saddle for you. Alrighty. At least on the bright side, he can heal? Oh yeah, that's right. Let me also. Well, we haven't found a, Fago yet. But we have, thank God, found this guy. Who at 91 is actually not that shabby of a Carno. That being said, I have no idea how we're gonna get this guy home, but I think we could try. Get him a couple levels, maybe? No. Oh, fucking hell. What level even are you? Oh god. Oh no, not my Carno. Shit. Dude, the Argies are really scavenger birds in this, huh? He's not even bothered. Yo. Alrighty, you are... How much damage did you take? This is actually not going as badly as I thought. Alright, Alright, well, I guess we'll just pump your health up a bit. Because, like, is he the best? No. Is he the worst? She the worst? No. Alright, let's just go home. Now, if that Rex could be abandoned, that baby, that would be lit. How are you on health? I do not want this thing to be... Like, this is actually awesome, and if it can just stay, that would be great, but this is Ark. And I have the terrible feeling that the minute I'm even remotely hopeful, this game is just gonna be like, haha, you thought. Because, like, I see Rex is over there still partying. Now granted, there is one really bloody looking one over here. And there was a baby. Are you... Here, Nickty. Like, I doubt that there's gonna be a baby Rex still lurking around here. But there was one that was still running around. Which would be such a cool method to actually get a Rex. Like, I would love to just try that because I think it would be fun. However, that being said, I also know for a fact that What is that that's running away? Why are you running? I mean, I could totally use this. Are you fucking kidding? This could be so cool if it were a thing. I'd like it so much for you to land. If you are an available RG, I would die. I think it has a living parent nearby. But this could actually be the best method to get an RG. Is to, like, camp over by where a baby is. Kind of follow it around and see if the parent winds up perishing. Because all I'm going to say is that we are in an area with a lot of Rexes. And also, I have a Carno here in case the parent attacks us. Where'd the baby go? Is it landing? It's only a level 12. I mean... that were to be the parent, it would be easy enough to kill. And you aren't bad looking. It's gonna be hilarious if this found Carno helps us get a found RG. Oh, fuck. That's a Serato that I really don't want us taking on right now. Yo, that baby's parents are probably gonna get wrecked. Bro, what? Alright. So now we've also got a saber tooth. Ooh, I know. Why am I running? Because I got a baby saber tooth on me. What's up, Doss? How you doing? Parents get wrecked and then I steal the baby. That's what I'm thinking. Provided that this baby RG is still even around here. Kind of just like hopeful. This is not a good level for anything, but it's decent enough. Oh, fucking hell. Yeah, I want nothing to do with any of that. Thank you. I got it. Guys, I got it. Guys, I got it. I have an RG. Shit, bro. Now I gotta get home. Oh, for fuck's sake. And now I've got the whole circus with me, too. This is literally such a circus. Doss, this is a clusterfuck. I have no hope that this bird is going to live right now. In fact, if I could get multiple baby RGs right now, I'm gonna. Multiple baby anything would be great if we could just get back. If we can all just live. Where's my RG? Come on, bro. Bro, are you gonna walk the whole time? Oh my god. This fricker is seriously gonna walk the whole time? I'm gonna have a heart attack. Alright, what would I need for a saber-tooth saddle? Nothing that I have. This is a fucking train wreck. So you have no food on you. You are the only one with food. Let's put the primes on the baby for now. Just because I really would like this thing to live. The saber is whatever, but the bird is kind of a big deal. So if we can all just be chill up here, and maybe I grab this purple drop, and everybody just remains perfectly calm. Yeah, because like, what have you got? You've got... Melee is not actually horrible. The health is abysmal, dude. Yeah, I can craft a saddle for, wow, the saber tooth got smaller. Either that or our player character got smaller. This thing is almost grown. Oh man, of all the times to not have the mats on me for an RG saddle, or to have even found one. Like if I had found one in there, I would have been so happy. But no, I feel a great tendency towards, like, maybe I could take the Carno over there and then hunt some things, or like look for more babies, I guess. You know something? First of all, I would like to be able to see. I think seeing would be nice. Yo, the bird is just about cooked up. This is perfect. I'm like, are you a Carno or are you an Aloe? Because you do not look, per se, like a... Now, I'm not feeling very hopeful about this bird. I'm gonna be so for real with you guys. Level 12 is actual ass. However, it's an RG, and I feel like in the spirit of the reality that it's an RG, we should try to get this thing home. So like, I'm gonna be for real with you guys. This is going to be a bit of a clusterfuck. Especially because the bird is going to actually reduce our visibility a bit. However, my sincere hope is that between the cat and the Carno, maybe we could just like hack it. Because like the good news is that now we know that the method works. Alright, where are the others? Wait, where the fuck? Hang on. I know I did not whistle them off, right? Bro, this is so bad. Oh my god, thank you, Jesus. Alright, okay, alright. Oh my god, oh my god. Oh, fuck me. Fuck me, bro. Bro, help our bird! Oh my god. Okay, good, I killed a level 16. You guys are killing things and eating. Oh my god, I feel like I'm gonna have a nervous breakdown. Wait, where's the body from the bird? Oh, it probably ate it. Alright, I need you to recover health. What the fuck is happening right now? Bro, no. Come on, let's just keep running. Fucking hell. Come on. Come on, everybody run. Run for the house. Panic run. Fucking shit, that's a Rex. Bro, this is like the most dangerous run of our entire lives. Come on! We can do it! Alright, there's my cat, and there is the Carno. I love how we went from having not a single carnivore on this map to me just being like, well, here we go. Come on, bros, we gotta go. How's my stam? My stam is decent. Alright, we need to get, like, over to there-ish, I think. You're chomping. Come on, team. We can do this, team, I believe. Oh, fuck me, another Rex. Really? Am I just gonna run into every Rex today? Bro, there is so much dangerous shit by our house that I had no idea about. Like, I knew, but like, you know how like there's knowing and then there's literally getting stuck next to it? Oh my god. A giant bee. Oh, I see. Alright. You know, I hate to say it, but I think that the saber might have actually been a great acquisition. What I do not feel like dealing with, though, is a terror bird. Oh, fuck me. Thank God that we have these two in tow. Alright, now, Piranha. I'm just gonna pray we can make it across this water, because I don't know. But if we can get home, this would actually be amazing. I would like so much to not, wind up in a situation here. Alright, we got 1, 2. Carno. Oh my god. RG, no. No, 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 no. Bro, is my Carno serious? Come here. Thank God for the saber tooth. That is a sentence I never thought that I'd actually say. What the fuck is that? Why is there just a baby Rex chilling here? Oh my god. Oh fucking shit. Well, goodbye to everything that we have collected thus far. I'm so sad that it's gonna take a Rex. I don't know where our bird is. No, my fucking bird! Wait, did it kill the other bird? It did! Oh my god, our bird is a tank? Yo, let's go. I don't know why the birds don't harvest. That sucks. But I don't even care right now because our bird just lived through that. Bro, I did not think that our bird was gonna survive getting that close to a Rex. Let's fucking go. Melee pumped all the way up, baby. Yo, that's huge. Dude, that's so nice. Normally I would not be pumping this many levels into melee on a bird, but like, to be very real with you guys, I don't even care about the stamina or the carry weight right now. This is like the craziest run home ever, DOS. I feel like I am literally on crack trying to just get home. Oh my god, you guys, we made it. You guys, we have an RG. You guys, we have an RG. My insane plan actually worked. Dude, and it looks awesome. My insane plan, you guys, has actually worked. Alright, what is going on with this? What is up with this glitch where they're just walking around? Is there any way to fix this glitch? Because this is actually really pissing me off. Like, in a profound way. Hey, thank you, Yamatai. I'm excited. But yeah, if anybody knows how to fix this problem, where we keep on having creatures just disappearing on their own. Like, look at this. It's gonna fly out of range, too, of the trough, which is pissing me off even more. Because it's like, bro, how the fuck... So, like, when I tell it to land... So, like, you know how normally in Evolve, they just try and figure out landing as close to you as possible? No, it's just flying off or walking off. And I've been having this problem even with the horses. And even when I just use the regular one, not even the focused one, I'm like, what is going on? And like, several people have mentioned that this is a glitch. So I'm like, not amazed, but it's frustrating. Alright, so we have got a decent security team going on for these guys. We've got potentially even more horse. Let's see how much meat you've eaten through. There are problems with the AI pathing? Yeah, dude, no kidding. It is exhausting. And it gets me, like, kind of nervous, because I'm like, well, I don't really want to be in a situation, not gonna lie, where... Because, like, look at this. Like, I was standing directly in front of it. Like, why... What... You know? Well, the good news, we can call it that, I suppose. They can't follow. They're looking for the way around. Some issues in locations. But this is one gorgeous looking bird. I really like the look of this bird, honestly. Like, I know it's a found bird. I'm actually tempted to go out and try and find more of them, to be honest with you guys. I'm, like, pretty tempted to try and go and get some more birds, because that was, like, insanely successful. Like, I expected maybe a 2% margin of success. I was not expecting that. No, because we've had that issue in other locations too, though, Neff. It's like I'll whistle them off of me and then they just wander off no matter where I am. And like, that's what's pissing me off. Like, it's literally no matter where I am, because the horse was doing this too as we were just walking around ambiently out there, and I was like, you know, it's it sounds probably very trivial to you guys, but like it's actually very annoying because like in this game in particular, you're not really trying to lose your tames to dumb things. But these creatures wandering off and then winding up dead is like very much a problem. Because I thought the same thing. I was like, oh, well, maybe it's just a location. But then when we even went down by the other base, they were doing it too there. And I'm like, okay. Because we've had the problem, not just here, but all over this freaking map. And I'm like, I don't know what to do with it. It's location issues. Yeah. It's been pretty much constant. Now, I have no idea, too, if this is, like, something that they're gonna just need to patch with the next update, which I would assume is all that it's gonna turn into being, but either way, a little bit scary, not gonna lie. So I do think that after we do this, after I cook up some food and get myself to a point where, as a character, I'm not starving, we might go out and look for more baby RGs. It's been out. Oh, this has been going on since then. Yeah, that would track. I guess we have to get saddles for everybody, which is going to be the other grind. Like, we also need to get the stuff for an RG saddle, which means killing either a lot of turtles, which actually would be possible with the Carno, because the Carno should be able to get us a decent amount of chitin. Tamed and wild dinos, it's the same, yeah. Yeah, so it's just the general pathing. I mean, I feel better knowing it's not just me, because, like, it's been freaking me out, and it's making me wonder, like, am I clicking the wrong thing? Like... But yeah, my thought process is that we should go out, we should get more, I guess we should see if we can find more baby RGs or baby stuff. Like, imagine we found, like, a baby mammoth or something abandoned. Like, that would be cool. Oh yeah, you know what? We can just eat the raw meat. I don't know why I'm not just doing that. Because like, it fundamentally does not matter. Alright, so those guys should hopefully be safe. God willing, I actually, whistled them passive. Ran from Goatser and they were running in different directions as there was no... That's funny as hell. Wait, Neff, that's hilarious. There's no AI pathing, yeah. No, that's... I mean, it's both funny and it's probably also an easy way to get away from more dangerous stuff, I'm sure. Oh yeah, they're just gonna poop this baby right into the hole, aren't you? Yeah, you are if I don't move you. Let me just move this. Hopefully this will be the babies that have this mutation so we can stop breeding horses. Which would make me very happy. Fingers crossed. Nope. But another 130, which is fine. And a female at that. But yeah, dude, the pathing on that Carno coming home, that was very terrifying. I am kind of tempted though. You know what we're gonna do? Before we go more RG, oh my god, please, words and thoughts and prayers and all of it. Before we go more RG hunting, we are going to actually go... We're gonna look and see if that baby Rex that was nearby us is still around, because that thing was kind of just wandering, and its parents were fighting a lot of, like, it would be crazy if we actually found like a decent level baby Rex because the parents got murked, but we're gonna see. Mostly I just kind of really want more birds because I feel like I'm gonna calm down considerably once we have like a nice little rat pack with us, but I don't think there's gonna be any replicating this magic twice. I think we're gonna have to accept. I think we're gonna have to accept that this magic might only happen once. However, DOS knows me, I'm persistent, and I will not be stopped. These aren't like notes or something, are they? I haven't found like anything on this map as of yet for notes. Whoa, holy aloe. Playing Satisfactory Factory license here for Foundry tonight. 100% accurate sentiment, right? I do have it. It is a huge download though, and I have not played it before. Let us see. I just feel such a strong desire to find... Oh man, baby aloe would go off so hard. Baby aloe would be legit. Oh my god. What the fuck is happening down here? Holy shit. Appreciate it, A-League, but I don't think a download of this size is really on my agenda at the moment. It's something like 130 gigs for me, and right now I just don't really have between Evolved and a couple of other things. I would have to get another hard drive. Called him woke me up, so I haven't had coffee yet. Oh, you're fine, Doss. Yeah, like it's of a size where it's not quite as beastly as Ark, thank God, because I mean Ark is Ark. I did not realize that it was this easy to get home the whole time. I feel like an idiot, chat. Doesn't the Evolve server switch? Yes, it does. Yes, it does. We've got mere days left. So everybody enjoy your tames. Get yourselves ready. I'm actually, Sath, I'm tempted to put it to a vote in a few days and see if we want to transition earlier. I need an external one. Do you not have a current external SSD on? Because if so, I just want to commend you, because like that's... Well, you're a Serato. It would be so cool if you had a baby. It'd be awesome. No, you're an XA. I got hopeful about nothing. Staff is here, pack it up. I think the group is in a spot to move on already. I agree. In fact, Seth, do you want to ask that question in the general Jurassitalia and we'll maybe put it to a vote? Because, like, not gonna lie, I'm definitely at a point where, like, I'm ready whenever you guys are. Like, we've been good, you know? But we all seem pretty fixed in the same direction. Banned. 3 seconds for banning you everywhere you go. I really love how that theory is bearing out and that she literally immediately goes, banned. That was amazing. Let's go this way. Oh, that's a fucking full grown. Oh boy. I'm about to have a bad day. So nobody killed a mommy or daddy Rex down here, right? Because I'm just saying they definitely eat the babies, but like... Nobody wants to be a friend and have killed some Rexes, could they? But I know that when it happens, I've brought it upon myself. Oh dear, man. That's a fucking aloe for sure. I love how just venturing out is netting me lots of babies. Oh, fuck. Yep, I knew the magic couldn't last forever. Oh no, otter, run! Oh my god, a gorgeous blue raptor. That made me think of blue instantly. Ooh! That looks like a Rex that's about to die. You piece of shit. Oh my god, this is so annoying. Oh my god, and there's a UT down here? Jesus Christ. There's so fucking much happening right now. Holy shit. Holy shit, there's so much happening. What's even chasing me, homie? I'm just going. There's a Rex. You guys, did I find the most dangerous area? Pull up, why thank you. You guys, I think I found the most dangerous area in this game. That's a giant blue Rex. You guys, this is the most insane area of this whole game. You're just following mommy, right? Not level 92. Your parent is stupid strong. Oh, here's the second one. Oh, God. But with free babies, I know. Ah! Mother of Jesus. Well, if I'm gonna go, I understand by the blue Rex, no less. You know what? I'm not even upset. I understand completely. I mean, honestly, I was literally looking at its babies and was like, is your parent dead? I sort of get it, you know? Marissa, thank you for the 10 stream streak. Let's go. Marissa, I sized up its babies and I fafoed. I have the unbelievable misfortune to be where I am in this moment. Don't save me. I'm not trying to be saved. Holy big blue baby. I know, right? Look at how gorgeous they are, though. I'm actually not hating. Wait, are you a fucking Diplo baby just out here? Oh god, not a bee. Not a bee. I'm an ARC baby stealer, I am. Oh my Jesus Christ. Don't notice me. Don't notice me. Be very busy with that, Stego, thank you. I can't believe I'm alive. I'm literally giving Pego energy, Marissa, right now. Pego energy is happening as I am just running around looking for all the babies. The most insane thing is that I'm still alive. I know that Yamatai's like, what the fuck? I just outran somehow a bunch of Rexes. Literally, I like how both of you arrived there at once. Yes, it is all the Pego steel. Dude, how did I just outrun Rexes? Like, is there a baby anything around here? I would cry. If I found like a baby UT or something that was just lurking around, I feel like I would cry. It wouldn't even be like cute crying either. It would be like that ugly cry that you do when you're like so happy that you like don't know how to process it. That's how I was about the Carno, and that's how I've been about the RG, but like... Twins! Indeed. How you doing, Marissa? How is life? Girl, I accidentally found like some of the most dangerous areas in the whole game. I'm over here, I'm like, man, we're not even at the Wyvern Trench yet. The snow is so pretty. I do want to eventually move into these mountains. But like, that's not for a while. Right now we're out exploring and we're trying to do baby snatching. Which sounds so terrible. Like, the more I say it, the worse it sounds. But, like, hear me out. Their parents have died, and then I'm adopting them. You know, I'm technically a baby rescue. You know? Like, I just got a Diplo. Did I ever want a Diplo in my life? No, the fuck I didn't. But here we are, you know, its parents have died. What am I gonna do? I'm supposed to just leave the Diplo to die? That, like, absolutely sucks. Now, granted, it's, like, the worst level that you could ever imagine a Diplo being, so, like, you know. But it's a little pain in my ass, like, you know. It's a little schmutza. It's something. But it's just standing here in the snow by itself. Like, I feel that I would be an irresponsible adult to not bring it home. I'd be being, like, difficult. And you know what? When the gods give you things, who am I to question this gift that I have been given in the form of a Diplo that I never asked for? You know? It's actually kind of cute. I will admit the baby Diplo might look like a psychopath, but it is kind of cute. Are there any drops nearby? Now, granted, I have no idea how we're getting this thing home, but we're gonna worry about that in a minute. I also have no idea how we make a saddle. Yeah, I make it at the smithy, so, this is gonna be a fun problem. I love how absolutely ragtag my house is about to be. You know, if I found baby Brontos in the same situation, I'd just adopt them for the sake of, you know, like, sanity. One thing that I love about Ascended is that they give you the baby adopting option. Because I'm not even gonna lie, it just feels good. I don't know why it feels so good, but it feels very nice to be able to adopt these poor things. It's like Animal Rescue Baby Edition, you know what I mean? Where you find kittens by the side of the road, but instead it's a Diplo. Simple kibble, yeah, I'm so sorry, buddy, but that ain't happening. So our home is at the top of that waterfall, so we just have to run up. If we could even survive that, which I don't really think we could. By the way, I love how the game is telling me I'm too hot, but it's snowing. I just love the troll of that. Hello, Brontos. None of you died and left behind an adorable baby that's stranded by itself, right? I feel like that's what we're gonna do for the rest of this, is like, we're just gonna be like straight up looking for babies. Cause like, Marissa, we found a whole RG. We found a whole RG just chilling. Okay, that's a lie. I might have scouted it out and waited for the parents to die. However, in my defense, a good RG at this phase of the game is crazy. That being said, though, I have no idea how I'm gonna keep this thing fed enough to, like, live. Because, like, this thing can eat a lot, I feel like. Maybe I have to leave to find it in the process. Is it the caves with the buttons? Because I do know about the secret caves and stuff, which is pretty cool. I do like the Drakelings, although I really have to remember to get the DLC for this before we do the Ascended server. Although I have to say, like, today, and Seth, this is crazy, today the game is running, like, buttery smooth and perfect. And my PC is, like, barely even making noise, which is, like, really? Did we not go from a crash to perfection? Locations, I haven't even seen them all. Yeah, dude, it's crazy. There's a lot. It's very nice, though. I wish I could, like, re-roll the imprinting stuff. Oh, wow, you're getting huge. Oh my god, it's so cute, you guys. I can't believe we're coming back with a long neck. Now, I have to tell you guys, I've never wanted one of these guys, but the baby was so cute standing there that I was just like, well, fine. Can you guys imagine if we found baby Thylas? How crazy that that adoption would be. Involved was released only in Gen 2. I do like that. I don't know if they can eat seeds. I guess we'll find out. Oh my goodness. You have a long neck. Littlefoot was a baby Bronto, right? Oh my god, look at its little teeths. It's got the meanest little teeths. Which is hilarious because then it's like completely harmless besides pushing us. I feel like I just have to get an endless berry quotient to feed this thing. Oh my god, look at your derpy little run. Oh my god, I can't handle it. The derpy little run takes me out every single time. Come here. I did not know that you run this funnily. Maybe I'll be nicer to Diplos when they torture me. Oh, you know what we could use the Diplo to do? We could block off the little house area. I mean, I'm sure they're also amazing for getting berries. Like, does anybody know what a Diplo is good for besides PvP pushback? Oh my god, look at his little frolic. Her little frolic. Why do you frolic that way? That's so cute. You're adorable. Our Diplo literally just skips through the fields. Alright, come on, Diplo. Don't you start taking exception. Are you fucking kidding? Still? I'm literally with one of you. Oh my god. Oh yeah, for the babies, I'm sure. I love how this other Diplo is just literally gonna stalk us. Like, okay. You know, this thing keeps up surprisingly well. Now, is our Diplo going to live as we try and traverse this path? I don't know. We're gonna hope so. Oh, buddy. You ran into that wall with such conviction. They give huge taming efficiency. Probably the babies, right? If you, like, drag them. I wish we could climb. I wish I could Assassin's Creed or Conan. Oh, you just mean once you're on the cart's back. Yeah, I remember us talking about that. Alright, come on, Diplo. Which makes sense, really. It's a pretty decent sized prey item for them. Oh my. Oh my poor derpy baby. Look at the train wreck that is our Diplo. I literally didn't even ask for a Diplo though, and I feel like that must be said. Wait, food. Can't do anything about the melee damage. That's hilarious. Because all they do is push. You do a happy little stomp. It's disgustingly cute. I hate it because it's cute. You don't choose a Diplo. They choose you. You know, whatever this is, it's kind of a mood. Bro, the pathing is actually ass. This game has been out for 2 years and this AI pathing is still this bad. Bro, please make it make sense. Like, if I get to a certain distance, are you just gonna figure it out and get over here? Good lordy Jesus. Thank you, Diplo. Well, needless to say, so we'll get a Diplo saddle, we'll get a buttload of berries, because I'm assuming that this gets more berries than the horse. As we can tell. Ah yes, the Diplo distribution system, similar to the Bronto distribution system, which is currently in full effect by us. Are you even on range in the trough? Probably not. This thing is begrudgingly cute. It's cute in a way that I didn't ask for. Alright, RG. Let's get you more health. Are you eating from the... yeah, you are. Let's see what the radius is of this, just so that I know. Oh, cool. The current range... 3,000. So what does that mean? Where's the... Alright, nothing that I have is good, but we will try it anyway. Hello, Diplo. Saddles... Mega, we can make that. The Gigantoraptor. I guess let me craft up some saddles. Let's see. So that we've got. Diplo. Can't believe I actually need this. $200 metal ingots? No, you have to be kidding me. That's insane. No, absolutely not. That's insane. That's actually the craziest thing I think I've ever heard in my life. What the fuck do you mean? 200 metal ingots? How is that even a thing? That should not be a thing. Look at it stare at me like a lost puppy, I know. It is very cute. What we need more of, though, is actually an RG saddle. So, let us go off and in our quest, hopefully find more RGs. I'm tempted to bring the Carno. But to be honest with you guys, I kind of don't want to do that just yet. I sort of want to hold off until we have, like, You're just a random Bronto egg. Spoils in. What you mean to tell me? Oh, no. I got you. I was like, there's no way that that's an actual fertilized egg, and sure enough, it was not. Alright, back out we go. Chat, we're on a quest. We're doing baby stealing today. I'm saddened by this, reality that we have come face to face with, but we shall be very brave in our addressing of it as a united group. It stands to— that's a cool looking trike. It stands to reason that the best method, honestly, for seeming to acquire tames is to do so for free. Appreciate you, DOS, but I don't want to spawn things in. I'm not about that. I don't think it really allows you to, like, play Ark. You know what I mean? Like, a big part of Ark is the actual grind for it, and also, like, deciding, like, what's worth it, what's not worth it, having that, like, crucial discussion. Because also, when it spawns in saddles, it spawns in, like, the most ascendant version of the saddle. Oh my god, that's such a pretty bird. Holy crap. That is a gorgeous bird. We're dead. Whoa, that was close. Oh my god, look at these beautiful Rexes too. Look at that gorgeous bird though. Kareen! Hello, welcome in. How you doing? Dude, look at these, gorgeous. We got a blue bottomed Rex. We got a blue— that blue Rex is just too pretty. Honestly, if there weren't like 4 or 5 of them here, then I would even go for it, but there's so many Rexes, dude. And there's just one little baby in the middle of all this, which I'm assuming— I feel like that's gonna be an RG down there. Yeah, that thing's moving fast enough where I feel like it's a baby. I'd love it so much if this blue parent were to meet an unfortunate end and we were to find the baby and be able to run away with it. Because, like, I'm not gonna lie, we have outrun these Rexes before. I feel like it's within the realm of possibility. We'll just wait till my health is up. Will these, like, actually increase my health at all, or no? Tintos definitely will. Give me a little something. But Kareen, how you doing? Look at the blue RG fighting the blue Rex. Bro, if this is manifestation and we actually manage to get this blue baby— unless it ate the baby, which is why they're fighting. Because there does look like there's something on the ground. Dude, it'd be insane though if this RG actually screwed up. Bro, what is happening? It would be crazy if that RG actually messed up the Rex. Welcome back, Gem. Dino fans, this is gonna be rough. Wait, what? Oh, there's just a random UT. There's a baby bird! Oh my fucking god! Oh my god, please come up here. Oh my god, I'll be so happy. Please don't get murdered. Oh my god, imagine it's actually a decent level. Oh my god. That was manifestation. That's crazy. No idea if I can actually get it, but we're gonna try. Oh my god. I mean, unfortunately, this UT. Don't go down there. Don't. No. What the fuck? Oh, you're the full-size bird. Never mind. It was from such a distance. No, wait. No, the full-size bird is still alive. Hello, UT. UT, you don't happen to have a baby. Can I help you? Homie, you are like a German shepherd that is just trying his hardest. I appreciate that this UT is really trying. I could have swore that was like a baby bird. Alright, you just come over here. I mean, I'm seeing a Rex walking away, which is making me, like, wonder. But it's probably walking after the adults. Sat with the kiddos for a bit and watched a film. Oh, I love it, Gem. That is very relaxing. No, you killed the fucking baby! You're an awful UT. If I had taming shit on me, you'd be knocked out by now. Mean. It's so mean. I'm pretty sure it killed the baby we wanted. Can I bait you to this Bronto? Alright, chat, we're probably gonna die. Oh, we are so dead. We are literally next to a UT. Oh my god. Owie. Can I, like, at least get you baited onto the Bronto? No. The Bronto's like, I want no part of this. And honestly, in fairness to the Bronto, that's like a good life decision, you know? Very, very solid life decision. That being said, we are going to go back and we are going to go and try and see what we can still steal. Because... oh my god, you're so cute. Why is your whole head just in the house? Buddy boy. Are you just standing guard out here? Really? So I can't take painkillers? Fair. Fair. It's good that you were not mixing. How are we on meat? We're not great on meat, admittedly. Alright, let's keep going. Let us quest onward. Now, there's no saying that that baby bird survived. However, if it did survive, I know where it would have gone. And I have a hankering to at least try. Did one of them just fart? Probably, Gem. They take poos right in front of you, too, which is very addictive. I do love it very much. That's why it's one of my favorite games of all time. Not just the pooing mechanic, but also just, like... I really do just find Ark very relaxing. Like, as much as it can be heartache, it is so nice. Diplo, please don't. Diplo, there is a UT down there with your name on it if you do it. Now this, ladies and gentlemen, is what we might define as a very bad idea. But I honestly feel like I need to try this for science. Because if there's a prayer in hell that that baby bird did not just get snapped up by the UT, I would very much like to call it our own. That bird went and flew like over here-ish. I feel like because the big blue bird was still alive though, like the baby must be alive because... I don't know, I feel like the parents don't lose aggro to the things that kill their baby. I don't know. Am I being delusional? Absolutely, because there's the fucking parent roaming around, or it's the baby grown up, but I don't honestly feel like it's the baby grown up. Also, the level on that thing has to be ridiculous. It's like, wait. So the UT's still over there. Right, that thing is definitely— ooh, very pretty chalicos. But yeah, they fart, they poop. They do all kinds of fun stuff. I don't see any babies. Alright, hang on. I would also like it to be daylight immediately. Are the UT and the big bluebird gonna fight? Because, like, if that can happen... Ah, shit. Oh my god, and there's bugs. Of course there's bugs, why wouldn't there be bugs? Bro, look at this pack of Rexes. Bro, what is this UT fucking fighting over here? Bad news bears. Hi, Rexes. Oh, you look like a cute baby. You're not available, right? Nope. Nope, but your 92 parent is definitely still living. Oh my Jesus. That's not what you want to turn around and see on an average day. Oh my god. That was insane. I was like, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. Okay. That's a lot of bullshit happening. What the fucking hell is happening? What is going... Are we kidding? Hey guys. I know that this is like a conference call that I missed. Apparently I, was late to the meeting. Hey guys, I guess the meat grinder found me this time. I'm just gonna make a general life suggestion for those of you in my audience that are watching. I don't know what the fuck is going on, but I'm not digging it. I'm not really, I gotta say, maybe this is like this is the Jet 2 holiday that you take that you're like, you know, maybe I need a new vacation destination. Oh, for fuck's sake, another one? Alright, are we bringing you across? Oh, my titty caca. That is a fucking purple undersided Rex. Jesus Christ on a cracker. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christe. Dear Lordy, save me. I never thought I'd be running to even more Rexes. What is with the Rex conference? Ladies and gentlemen. This is what happens when you find a good pizzeria. This is all fucking... Every single one of you is giving the most Italian energy that's ever existed, I must tell you. What the tits is happening right now? Ow. Thank you. The meat grinder's calling me home. The meat grinder would like to know what the fuck is going on. The fact that I was killed by a raptor amidst all of that bullshit is amazing. Hey guys. What the fuck? That was like a lot, you know? I'm just saying. Bizarre. Bizarre. Oh no. Not the hiccups. Please God, not the hiccups. Alright. Alright, let's go around the backside of this mountain. And let us hopefully proceed to find our salvation. I love how I'm doing all this in the hopes of finding more RG babies, and like instead it has just been the clusterfuck conglomeration of Rexes. It feels kind of broken though that there's that many in one location. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not complaining, but I do feel like it significantly changes the game when you just run into like 8 Rexes in one place. Like, what is going on? That does not feel like a good distribution of spawning. You know what I mean? Like, maybe 4 at max would be like a lot, but like that was like 6 or 7. With Hallows, with UTs, it's like unless you have a Giga, how are you traversing that area? It's just like a little, like that's a little bit heavy-handed on the carnivores, I'm not gonna lie. Like I'm all for the diversity of spawns, but then you also have these massive raptor packs. There was 10 there, right, Bun Bun? That's what I'm saying is like, dude, there was too many fucking Rexes in one spot. Because, like, here's the thing, too, right? Is like, up here we have, like, this pack of aloes. Then as you run down, we have even more Rexes. Like, it's literally like, dude, like, what is going on with the carnivores? This is just, like, a few too many. I'm all for the carnivorous things, but like, please, balance. Balance the spawns. You know, because like, that's a lot of shit. For goodness sake. And a Therizino, and a Terror Bird. And UTs, and fucking aloes, and T-Rex. Like, I feel like somebody just literally copy-pasted every aggressive thing in this game and just stuck it all in one little location. Like, I'm genuinely surprised that we haven't seen a Giga just come walking down and be like, oh, look, lunch. Because, like, this is actual insanity. Like, God help me, I'm just gonna walk around and see if there's any sign of, like baby anything or whatnot, but, like, you know? I guess I'm still gonna go baby looking, but, like, it's still kind of weird. Ow. It's funny too, because whenever I see something small, I'm like, oh, are you a baby? And it's like, nope, just an annoying dillo. Can I please run up the— oh my God, and that's a fucking Serato. Bro. Everything needs to chill. There's so much stuff happening. Oh, and then if it's not the multiple carnivores, it's like the multiple packs of bugs. Like, please. Please, Valguero, what is going on? Because, like, don't get me wrong, I'm all for these carnivores. I love seeing them. And it hypes me up because maybe we can steal babies. But, like, I think for me, the thing that drives me a little bit crazy is when you're at a point where it's like, oh, fuck. Oh look, more bullshit. Group of the snowy parts are carnivores. No, I know that. What I'm saying is that like 10 Rexes is excessive even for a carnivorous section. You know what I mean? Like 10 Rexes in one concentrated zone? Too much. Absolutely, have the snowy zone be carnivore laden, but it's like T-Rexes are not direwolves. There does not need to be a pack of 10 of them just endogenously present. You know what I mean? It's kind of weird. Like, it's just even by the standards of Ark, like that's insane spawning. Honestly, like I am a little bit shocked that we did not have multiple gigas. Because like OG Ark, you know, OG Ark is one thing, but like with Ascended, 10's a lot. 10's a whole lot. What the fuck just happened? A Giglopolis, if you will. Just a hunch, exactly. Many. Multi-giga. Molto giga. In OG Ark, they had to fix it, yeah. It's making me wonder if they brought back some of the, like, what was that pathing? This thing just ran straight past me. I mean, at least it corrected it by now killing me properly. But at the same time, like, between the AI pathing and between the weird spawns, I'm just like, game? And what's up, Sinnoh? I hope lunch is going well. Let's see what other babies that we can find going this direction. I don't feel like we've been, let's see just regions, actually. Let's see what babies we can find if we were to go... Oh, you know where I've been dying to see, actually? Let's just see what's in the redwoods. We're not gonna live very long, but let's just uncover some of the map while we're here. Mainly because I'm just like, imagine we found a baby something and it's like super great. Or just cool, pretty areas. Like I kind of want to see, oh my god, the redwoods look so pretty. So far, so good. Dude, we'll take it. Oh my god, the redwoods look absolutely beautiful. Now, unfortunately, though, it's the redwood, so you all know what we have to look forward to. But, like, I am just gonna say it. If we were to find just one thing, and just one thing in particular out here that would be crazy, it would be a baby Thyla. A baby Thyla would honestly hit us like a freight train right now. That OT will be nice once it hits your paycheck. Amen. Amen, Sinnoh, and more power to you. Has work been being a bit of a torture chamber this week? What was that? Oh, I thought there was green text under there for a minute. I was gonna be like, pardon? Let's see where we are, first of all. Oh, okay, I'm not terribly far away from where I want to be. You guys would have laughed, but when I first spawned in on this game, so like on this single player run, when I first spawned in, I literally spawned in next to a Rex who followed me. For all of time. Just straight up went crazy. Someone's useful needs compared to door locks on a 7-Eleven, I know, right? I'll tell you what. That's the way it be. Baby dodos, man, are so cute. I mean, usefulness. I feel that one. It would be so chill if there was just like a baby dead Thyla somewhere. I ain't gonna be next to that Carno, that's for sure. Or next to that female bison, I'm assuming. Looks like a cow almost. It would actually be hilarious, though, if we did find something super useful out here. Like, more baby Carnos could actually hit, like, a tank. You know? I don't think we'll find them. But I really like the idea of just exploring the redwoods a little bit. It's nice to spice it up because we've been in so much of the same area for like a lot of these episodes that I'm just having a lot of fun like going around exploring and seeing what we can find. Mainly because like I feel like one of the big secrets of ARK, and you know, I'm sure that Saf is going to agree with this too, because as we vote and we pick, you know, like to move on to the next map, I feel like one of the biggest things is that we're kind of, you kind of get into a point with ARK where it's like you feel very saturated, so it's nice to just spice up like even just what you're looking at. Enjoy, Crystal. That sounds so fun. I hope it all goes well. See, exactly. Like, it's nice to reset your brain a little, you know? That's a fucking bear. We're just gonna keep running. Oh, fuck me. Get juked. The fact that I have survived running past so many bears. We're doing the server where we change after a month. Last night I heard an owl, no joke, until around 11 p.m. I couldn't find it. I almost heard Pagos! My Pagos! We found them! Oh my god, hi Pagos, I love you. I'd like so much to adopt you, but I can't really give you a good ethical home right now, so I'm gonna keep running. I'm literally on a death mission, and these Pagos are like, now is the chance. Literally, Crystal, my heart is like broken because I know that my sweet little babies are running after me, and I know that they're both probably adorable. There's like easily multiple Pagos after me right now. And I know that they're the most wonderful thing on this earth, and that they're adorable and perfect, and I'm so excited to have found them, but at the same time, I'm also like, I literally cannot ethically adopt you. Prevents burnout on one single map, exactly. There's a great horned owl. Yeah, dude, owls at night are a crazy awesome sound, especially in the autumn time to hear. We hear them a lot over by us, too. I get a lot of barn owls, screech owls, and great horns as well. They're just gorgeous. Actually, it was crazy because late at night, so like back in the day, like when my mom was, you know, still having unfortunately drinking problems. Ooh, spooters. That's exciting. Oh my god. Big Thyla! Oh my god. There's so much happening right now. Hi, Thyla. Well, we found the Thylas. Well, how I'm alive, I have no idea. But you know what? That escalated quickly, and we did not accidentally adopt any Pagos that we couldn't take care of. You know, no Pagos were killed in the process, and I call that a win. I mean, just for science. Let me just see where I want to eventually be building. Because this is exactly where I want to be eventually. Okay. Let's look at it in all of its glory. Wish I would have had a camera for it. Was a perfect imprint of it catching a mouse in the snow. You could see every feather of the bird and its talons that caught the mouse. Oh my god, Sinnoh, that is adorable. We're next to the penguins. That's very cute. Unfortunately though, we're next to the penguins. What in the Tyrannus fuck is that? No! Well. How am I not freezing to death already? Hi, babies. You're cute. You're the miniest Anki that's ever Ankied. Good God, well that's terrifying. There is so much bad shit happening up here. Wait, that's a baby direwolf? Is your parent gonna die? Puppy! Yes, so for those who are wondering, you can basically chase the babies around until their parents die, and yeah, as sad as it is, you will gain a baby. That's a woolly rhino. I'm not really trying to tumble with that. Not gonna lie, we're not really trying to get to know that better. Imagine we found a baby giga out here. I would laugh so hard. But no, I love that Sinnoh. That is absolutely gorgeous. I'm gonna just keep running. A baby UT would also go really hard. It would be stupidly cute, actually. What's crazy is that we're not even getting a message about being cold. God bless pumping points into fortitude. I witnessed one in trade school. Hell yeah, dude. It's absolutely gorgeous. Owls in general, man, are just fantastic creatures. I find them so very relaxing. As much as I used to be fearful of them having a smaller dog. This is so beautiful up here. I'm very tempted to just like... I wish I could like place a marker of some kind. Where's this at? 2617. We're like on the fringes, I guess, of the snowy zone right now. We're like, let's go in. I love falcons just a tiny bit more, I know. I love hawks. Especially goshawks. Goshawks are mean and I love them. Because falcons, while very small and adorable, and like we have a peregrine falcon family that actually nests right next to our house. So it's really fun to like watch them and they, you know, watch their goings on. I have got to tell you guys, goshawks are just... They're just so big and grumpy. Like, I think that's the thing that I really like about any creature that's big and grumpy is just like... If it's mean and has teeth and doesn't like me, I just love it with all of my heart and soul, you know? That's a almost fully bluebird. Oh my god, Blue is gonna have a panic attack. Sath, when we get Blue into this map, just warning you right now, we're gonna lose her so many times to her trying to tame these things. Like, what the fuck is running away there? Hang on, that looks like something that's parent died. Let me see. Nothing seems to be killing the baby. Can you run to me, maybe? Yes, this is good. This is... I think you're a direwolf, actually. Come here. Come here. Please don't trigger the bird. Fuck, we're gonna trigger the bird. Run. We got a puppy. There as hell was one there. Went to walk like a... She turned around and pulled me back in. I didn't see why until I looked up and saw the damn bear. It took off. I took off. We all took off. Yeah, we all scream for ice cream, right? We got a direwolf puppy. And it's red and cute. Now, again, just gonna say this. We're in the snowy zone. I'm just gonna tell you all right now. This one might hurt because I don't think it's gonna live. But we're gonna, I guess, try our best. Come on, direwolf. Maybe we can make a small life for ourselves out here. Maybe we can make like a small auxiliary base. Oh no! No, no, no! Fucking hell, I'm not turning around. I hate it. Why did your own kind have to kill you, bro? No! It's a good thing I didn't name it. And a Purlovia, of course. Why wouldn't there be a Purlovia right there? You know? Jesus Christ, another one? Bro. A level 57? That's actually not bad. Okay, well we immediately got another one. Hey, Crystal, I think Bandmaid's gonna be in heaven. Of course, like the minute... Oh my god, why is this direwolf just after us? Stop trying to kill the puppies, bro! They're your own species! Homie, they're like... They were literally just still belonging to you and not me. It's like this thing is like, you will not have any direwolf pups, and it's like, bro, they literally still basically belong to you and not me. I don't even know how to explain that clearly enough. It was barely even in my custody for 30 seconds. Bro, this is insanity. I love the snowy area though. No, it was killed by a level 28. What sucks too is that it's a level 57. I really wish. Oh, and look, another Purlovia. I know you're all very shocked by this. Alright, come here, UTs. Do UTs have babies that are around at times, or no? Oh, what? Look, another running away wolf. I know, bro, we just keep on losing puppies. Like, buddy, I'm not even gonna try. Ooh, an all black UT. This looks gorgeous. Who has decided I am lunch? In fairness to the UT, that is canonically accurate. Well, we're getting some of this area explored over here. Let's just go straight into the snow zone. Bro, there's every scary thing up here. Wouldn't it be funny if we found a baby Karcha? Or like a baby mammoth? Or something insanely useful? And be like, well, here we are. Running around with our baby Karcha set to aggressive. And there's no, like, fleeing mammoth baby? No! Ah, I missed! Oh my god, I'm alive by the hair of my chin. What the fuck is that? More UT? Oh god, Jesus Christ. Holy shit, the pathing. The pathing is stupid. Oh my god, that scared the crap out of me. I was like, I thought we were safe. Let's see more though. I've actually been scouting this for a house, so like I feel kind of good about this now. Especially too, we have a couple carnivores. Right, Doss? Dude. Right, Marissa? The size of that jump scare. I was like, bro, I don't normally jump scares, you guys know? That one got me. That shit was stealth mode. That's... No, that's the sound of a pet. Look at that all blue RG, man. That is gorgeous. Bro, you know what? The dire wolves kind of suck. I'm not gonna lie. This is frustrating. I know that they're incredibly effective as fighters, but like this is legitimately a bit of a pain in the ass. Like, you have to be kidding me. Like, there's nothing else here for y'all to take an interest in, except for me, even though I'm running past multiple herbivores. Like, even the raptors will path onto other targets, you know what I mean? Why is it that the direwolf in particular is like, nah, fuck humans specifically? You know what I mean? My babies. Sath, come get them. Because these packs of them could make you insane. Alright, we're gonna do something dumb. This is probably gonna be dumb. Oh, it's so pretty though. Oh my god, the blood red water. What is going on over here? There is no way. That is so beautiful. Did it really put me right outside of a cave? Guys? Am I like in a cave? You're fucking kidding me. Is this like a cave? What are the odds of me getting spawned outside of a cave? No, it wasn't. It was like an actual just cavern. That was cute. Oh, a Percoptodon. Hey, can I just hide here? A Deinonychus! You look so cool, dude. What are you? Oh my god, you're so cool looking. You're so floofy. You are the big floof. Oh my god, they're so cute. They're like much cuter, floofy raptors. Oh man, and we're next to regular raptors. Alright, so chalk hills equal wyverns. So let's go looking around. Although actually the wyvern trench has both ice and fire wyvern, so I don't actually know that this equals that. I thought it did, but it might not. Oh, another aloe. And look! More chaos over here. Aloes are so cute. Dun, 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 dun. Getting more Deinonychus would be fun. Because I've heard that they are very fun and cute. And they do like a little flap flap. Like they're like a raptor, but with more air. If that makes sense. Alright, so there's a lot of dangerous crap down here. In terms of just like purely aloes. However, it's not actually as dangerous as where we were building before. The vibes are very transcendent and peaceful though. Are you all black? No, you're like a proper zebra. You I could use, but I don't have a cryopod. Or my bird on me. Oh god, not another cat. There's a cat statue. That's cute. Surprised that there aren't like notes. Or maybe it's up there. I don't know. It's very interesting, like, whenever you see a bunch of ruins, but you don't actually see, like, any way to really interact with them. It triggers me a little bit because we've just been in Scorched Earth so much, you know? Not a story map, true. True. It's still cool though. Notes are only in story maps, yeah. It's still cool though. I do like that you can build around the ruins in this one. It makes me very satisfied. So these, I guess, are like the Great Plains. You can easily build wherever you want. Yeah, it's true. It's true. It looks very cool. Like adding on to them almost. What's up, Warlord? I wear the same outfit at the beach, right? Oh no. Hopefully minus the raptors. I'm so sorry, Alec. Hopefully it's a decent time though. I have the same Karens chasing me. Mood. Especially that post-Halloween feel. Love how we're running towards Raptor while I try and evade some raptors. Funniest part about this though is that you would think like all this other little shit would actually pull their attention since it's smaller. But it was actually a decent little chunk of lamb we just ran. How have you been, dude, by the way? It's good to see you. Right. My thank you game. Oh no, you know where the trench is by? The trench is in the snow area. I remember seeing it there. You're buying a house? Hey, congratulations, dude. That's good news. In this economy? Let's go, dude. If you got it, then good for you, my dude. Many blessings on your new home. That's really excellent news. Let's see, can we get the Chalk Hills? No, we did see Deinonychus around here. Granted, there's not shit I can do if I see them. Are you fucking kidding? That's a gorgeous looking horse. What level are you? Level 12? I don't think so. In this economy? Listen, man, anything is possible. If life decides it's gonna open up a door for you, then so be it, you know? The way I see it is that if it's a gift and a blessing, then good. Take it and run. Oh, they have cacti up here. That's fun. So I guess you could make adobe if you really wanted to. That's kind of fun. Of course, so there's going to be a lot of packs of raptors, because like this is exactly where you would expect to find them, to be honest. I was robbed. Wow, that's cool looking. That poor horse. Poor horse got chased down and murdered. Like I'm about to be. Hey, Sino says Pago Steel mood. Especially seeing that baby aloe. I was like, you know, I could do with having me one of those. I could do with having a cute little black and white baby aloe. Level 60, not bad. Not bad, but also not good compared to what we have. Got the phone with the doctor's office for the VA claim, so I got 2 more things for the claim. Let's go, Sino. That's really good news, though. I was so happy to hear that, my dude. Please don't notice me, senpai. Oh, chat, I have to do it. I look once more. Yo, that was sick. That was actually sick. That felt really good. Look at this clear, beautiful water. It's so pretty. It's like tropical. It looks like something out of the Caribbean, honestly. We're gonna 100% drown in it for my terrible decision making, but you know. Oh! Complete with the rock column? a bunch of horses on this little area. I'm right to know that was crazy. I'm like, with the rock golem too? What's up, John? Thank you for the hydrate. Song hail to the na, na. You know, fair. True and real. Do 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 do. A jerboa! Oh, that's fun. It brings in things from Scorched. I like that. Ovis. Very nice. Right to know. Very good timing on that, though. Man, dude, the chalk hills are so pretty, though. How scenic. Is that just like a pack of Deinonychus and raptors? Do they, like, work together? Okay, so it was pretty fun to jump into that water. Oh, no. That's a lot of aloes. That's a lot of aloes. Jersey Joe Walcott was a celebrated world champion in the sport of boxing. Jersey Joe, let's go. Indeed, sheep. Indeed. How am I hearing the beach? Watch me dive into the water only to discover a megalodon. Oh, nice. Okay, that's a nicer incline. That's not that bad. I'm surprised that we're not seeing Pecos everywhere, to be honest with you guys. I would have expected more of our favorite babies around here. Come on! Run! Run, small horse, run! This horse may not survive very long, but I know a fleeing baby when I see one. If we can but fortify you with berries. Oh, it has really cool colors. God damn it. We'll just hide over here for now. What the hell, you make the cutest noises? would be insane if we tamed up this horse and were able to make it home on just this horse. Oh shit, dude, that's a whole Rex. Imagine we run into a Giga out here. I'd just be like, well, there it goes. Nothing like ponies. It will be the one thing that saves us and gets us home in one piece. Hey horse, we gotta go. Since it looks like the zebra from Madagascar, you know that's fair. I didn't know that I make a sound effect when that happens. This is crazy scary. Come on, horse. I'm hesitant to name you because I don't know if we're gonna survive. Come on, where are you? Fucking hell, you did not go back and try and run around the Rex, did you? Yeah, good baby. But if you name them, they'll survive. That is not how that works in Ark, and you know it, and I know it. Off we go! It may not take us all the way home, but we're gonna hope. Moments like that make me wish I was playing Godin, right? I have not installed and launched Ark yet. It's so good. John, I love it so much. Let's just do health, because God knows on the way home you're gonna need it. I really should have just done stamina. What the fuck? What the fuck is going on? What was that? Before working a T-Rex followed him home and destroyed everything. Oh yeah. Oh, I believe it, John. Ark will have you rage quitting like nothing else. Ark will most definitely make you rage quit. A bee? I don't know. I'm assuming so? Yeah, right? It sounded like that, or it sounded like colic or something. What the fuck is that thing? I don't actually want to know what that is. I have decided that I don't want to know what that is. That's the sound from bees. Oh, the bees can sing the horse. Oh yeah, these guys. what is with the trail of dead turtles? Are they dead or are they sleeping? No, you're like 100% dead. Guys, what is going on? Why are there so many dead turtles over here? No, but like, that's not how this normally goes for them to just leave dead turtles around. Like, do you know how crazy this is in terms of chitin? Maybe Karcha was? Oh, that's possible. Because, like, what's the deal with all the turtles? I would be going the other way, right? Yeah, I'm tempted, but, you know, I don't think we'll live through this anyway. My babies! They found us! My beautiful babies! Mommy is on her way home, and unfortunately, not in a very sustainable way. I'm like, as much as I would love to bring home all the baby Pagos, I simply cannot. For you see, I cannot be a responsible mother at this place and time. Crazy pretty Lystro. That is fair, Alig. That is very, very fair. Thank you, Senno. Hopefully we make it. We're gonna pray. Hopefully me and Marty make it back. Let me see what is... Oh, it's a female. Hopefully me and Martina make it back. Yeah, I feel you there, Ayla. Chronic pain is not easy. Indeed, Senno, you do got this. Hang in there. monstrous doses of tramadol and gabapentin. Yeah, neither of those are easy either. On the body or on the mind, frankly. Ooh, blue Anki. I really like this blue coloring that we've been seeing all over the island. Also, I don't know what that stutter was, but that thing made me nervous. Please, Ark, don't do the thing. Ankylosing spondylitis, yeah. Yeah. I only know a bit about it, but what I do know, none of it sounds good. Oh, this is 100% a Megalodon territory. Let's see. Doing that way is that. If not, this is where I died initially. I mean, we could just try it. I don't think we're gonna live, but we could give it a shot. We're connecting more of the map, which counts. Still able to do things. Could be a different story in a different world. Yeah, it's true. It is absolutely true. It's good to be thankful for what we have, you know what I mean? Even when it's not ideal, it's still something. Like, whenever I'm having a truly terrible day, I'm like, listen, dude, but we're doing better than we were this time last year, and honestly, that's really good. Like, it's just really good. There's progress. It may not look like progress on some days, it might not feel like progress on some days, but progress does not have to be a linear thing. That is one of those big... What's up, Blue? How you doing? My girl, we managed to find some orphan babies today. And one of them is an RG that I am so hoping I can keep alive long enough to actually have an RG mount in this. Because that would be such a freaking game changer. We run around over here. Girl, wait till you see it too. It's black with like gold and then an orange head. It's pretty. But they have all blue ones now, blue in this. It's crazy. I was seeing a couple all blue somethings, and I've said your name a lot today because I was like, man, Blue's gonna lose her shit. All blue RGs, all blue T-Rexes, all blue Raptors, all blue Deinonychus, which are basically fluffy raptors. And yes, you heard me correctly, fluffy raptors. Like, here we are passing by a stego with gorgeous blue accents. Out at a Coliseum on Evolves. Yeah, we don't know what's going on with that, but there's like a bunch of scattered stuff with that. I don't know if they're just there for storage or what. So the craziest part about this, Blue and everyone, is that if I actually manage to make it back to the base from this insane spawn location, this is going to be hilarious. They're there for epic gladiator battles. Let's do it! there's a saber tooth back there that I don't really want to tangle with. That's not good. That's even worse. Oh my god, all of this is so bad. Well, rest in peace, horse. We joust at dawn. You guys, rip to this horse. Bro, I'm gonna fucking smack this game in the head. We joust at dawn. This just looks so goth and amazing out there. I know, right? Marissa, it's giving the best spooky vibes right now. This is the real spooky game. The spookiest game ever is Ark, which also, Blue, you missed a fantastic jump scare. A dire wolf got me, and it got Marissa, it got Doss, it got like all of us at once. It was actually crazy. Fighting things in guild boards, and it got me a bit too, right? It even got Zath. Like, literally, we were all like sitting here, we're like, what the hell is this? That direwolf, oh my god, thank you so much, Toss, for getting that clip. That thing was crazy. I was like, bro, this thing just scared the shit out of me, not gonna lie. Oh, that's also a very pretty looking horse over here. What? It's the unicorn! Chat, it's the unicorn. Chat, it's the unicorn. I'm on the unicorn. We found the unicorn. It's a blessed playthrough. I don't have enough berries for the unicorn. It's a wild male unicorn, which means that there's also females. Wait, so if I tame this one, will another one spawn? I don't have enough berries for this, so we can't get it, unfortunately. I don't think I have enough berries for this, unfortunately. I really wish we did. We are blessed! We found it! This is crazy. This is crazy. Somebody clip it. The fact that we even are, like, on the back of the unicorn. Yeah, I don't think we have enough berries for this, unfortunately. I should have taken them off the other horse. I'll lose the taming effectiveness and I think it's gonna run. I mean, we could. Yeah, let's just see. Hang on. No, wait, come back. Hang on, let's wait for it to calm down. Shit, there's something over there. Got him. Our poor horse is gonna die. Is that a purple baby? It might just be. It might just be. There's so many things in this area. Blessed. So blessed. I saw that. Oh my god, who would have thought that the unicorn could happen today? Like, this is actually crazy if this works out. It's the last unicorn! Except it's male! It is male! If only we could breed the unicorn with the other regular equus and get more equus. Like more unicorns. but like different variations of unicorn. Dude, I can't believe we found the unicorn. This is so blessed. God damn it, bees. Oh my god, I'm so hopeful, Marissa. Yes, I am. Hopeful, but too late. It feels a bit weird taming a unicorn, though. It feels very, like, anti the last unicorn sentiment, you know? It is really pretty looking, though. I like the tail a lot. Like, the gradiated tail is so nice. And then you've got, like, the casual brown stockings. Like, we have to get this under proper daylight in a little bit. It'd be really cool if they glowed in the dark at night or something. You know? I'm right, Marissa. He's not a great level, but he's a unicorn. I don't know if they get any special traits besides being an Equus, right? Like, is there anything special about them beyond their appearance? Because, like, I don't think so, if memory serves. But it would be really cool if they had, like, some kind of a boost. In the zone. Literally, Neck, I'm so in the zone. We have a unicorn we're taming right now, which is crazy. I have no idea if there's any freaking bonus to the unicorn either, but we just stumbled across this as I'm running my whole way back home. We've been doing some very solid baby poaching. Don't even have armor on, and yet we're taming the unicorn. It just, some days are like that, you know? Some days Ark literally makes you want to die, and then there's other moments where, like, you just turn a corner and there's a fucking unicorn standing there. Right, Marissa? I'm so hopeful. I'm so hopeful. Now, my hope is that we can run both of these horses back, and actually, like, not that we needed more horses, but, like, my hope is that we can run this guy back. Because we've got the Carno, we've got the Raptor, we've got the RG, we've got the Sabertooth. What my thought process is that between all of the hide and whatnot that we can now collect if we were to set shit to aggressive, not against the Brontos, but you know what I mean. Like, if we could get one saddle going for, like, the Saber and just kill some, like, low-level stuff, like some Parasaurs, we could farm up enough hide for the RG saddle. The chitin is gonna be something that I'm not looking forward to. But maybe by harvesting bugs, I guess? But it's gonna be a crazy... I mean, this is gonna be a stupid amount of chitin. This is one of those situations where I wish we had the chainsaw and could use that on the bugs. Or like on a turtle. 71%. We've so got this in the bag. Provided that nothing goes wrong. So the first thing we'll do is we'll set it to daylight. So this thing's only going to be at the same level that that was when we initially tamed it. Here we go. Thanks to our very own horse for penning us in. Blue, this is a great tactic, by the way, for the taming. If you're looking for one, this would be a great way to actually get yourself defended, is to bring out the other horse and have it, like, block you in. Because, like, that mostly worked. I just thought that this was like a random all-white Equus. Yeah, we've got it! Proof of being the IRL Yennefer is stumbling across the straight-up unicorn and taming it. Just Yennefer things. Now, you guys don't know this, but the character model that I'm using for this updated single-player playthrough is literally modeled after Yennefer properly. Like, literally, with the eyes and the hair color and everything. So the fact that we're getting the unicorn on the Yennefer playthrough is crazy. I'm hype. I'm hype! I love how this Diplo really tried it. Oh god, that part of the book, I know, right? What the fuck? Alright, first things first. First of all. Second of all, you look awesome. Alright, let's run home. Ooh, stamina. Actually, no, this thing's life is like the lowest. What the fuck is that? Bro? What the hell is this? Looks like a Therizino. I think it's a Therizino. It's a Mega Raptors are in this area? Oh my god, I'm harvesting a Mega Raptor. We're in danger, chat. Chat, we're in a lot of danger. Yeah, what we're gonna do real quick is that we are going to make some... Well, if we're gonna run home, which I think we should... Yeah, I saw that. I'm like, oh my god, no, it's a Mega Raptor. I just couldn't figure out what I was looking at because I haven't seen it before, and I'm like, well, that makes sense, doesn't it? Alright, let me figure out the straightest shot back, because this being Mega Raptor land makes me not want to deal with any part of that. Yeah, because Mega Raptor is something insane that we are definitely not stacked up to deal with at this moment. Pretty sure she's expecting you to clear the whole thing. While she does nothing? Hell yes, Sath. Take back your time. Make sure that you're being respected. I totally get that. Sometimes you gotta do polite but clear loafing. It's never easy, it's never fun, but sometimes it's just gotta be done. She like fucks off for 30 minutes at a time all the time, so I'm seeing what she's doing while I take care of another route I have. That's fair. That's very fair. I can't say I blame you on that front, because honestly, it's a bit infuriating. Oh my god, and then there's just dolphins everywhere? Bro, what is going on with this area? No, that's awful. Dude, it is rough to ride through this. Let's give this thing very spooky vibes by the water for sure, right, dude? I feel somewhat nuts, like what is even going on right now? Dude, the chaos of this is absolutely unparalleled. And yes, Seth, I don't blame you. I mean, sometimes you have to do a little bit of a test too and see, like, can this person actually handle doing the work themselves? I think that was a baby Pego. No, it was not. I got hopeful for nothing. Alright, chat, we can do this. I believe in us. We can make it back. I do. It's actually following behind us. Oh, but it might not be for long. Equus? Time to pray. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, we're not gonna go in that direction. Where can we even go, though? That was an Equus running for its life, and that red cloud was a Ceratosaurus, which I really don't want to tangle with. I think unfortunately we gotta risk it, chat. Fingers crossed. What is a Ceratosaurus? That thing with the serrated back. It's extremely bad news for us. Oh, fuck me. Are you fucking... And Microraptors? Bro. And that's Arc for you. Next to the house. And that's Arc for you. Yep. Welcome to the world of Arc. But we mostly made the run home. Yep. Microraptors decided to tell us to go fuck ourselves. How do you not have a... You know what? You don't have a level because I haven't been able to fly you yet. How's your food doing? It's a dangerous world. It is. Rest in peace to the unicorn. Hopefully a higher level one respawns in its place. Alright, what do I need for a saber saddle? There we go. Let's take out the saber for a little bit. I don't normally use the cat, but it could be fun. And that's Arc for you, ladies and gentlemen. Oh my god, our derpy Carno. They're so funny. Ooh, pretty Pteranodon. Gorgeous Pteranodon, as a matter of fact. Damn it, I was hoping that we would get it. Yeah, dude, the pathing is so screwed up. You're a pretty looking Diplo. Would be a shame if I needed to borrow you. Oh yeah, you're only a level 9. Hey, Carno. It just shot its disdain for me? Yeah. Sounds about right. Average day in the office. Are you what the fuck I think you are? There are suddenly ovis that spawn here? That's adorable. As I was walking up, no less. It was over it. It was over me. And the real thing is that I was also over it. I really thought that the Carno was gonna back us up in the case of trouble, but I was wrong. Carno did not give two shits. I was gonna say, where was that level from when it came to It was a Diplo, as a matter of fact. Which is always fun. There we go. Yeah, needless to say, I have backup horses for years, and then you. We need to go down to that beach that we were at and go and get all of that delicious chitin. So what I'm thinking we're gonna do so what's the best? I think we agreed that the hatchet, correct me if I'm wrong, Seth, I think it was us who were talking about it. We were talking about how the metal hatchet is going to be the best for harvesting chitin because it's right on the beach. I'm thinking we're just going to take the hatchet and then go, because if we can take an RG, if we can get an RG saddle, we're going to be in much better shape. We're just going to bring out the saber, I think. Because, like, for one, it's kind of fast. You know, occasionally I'm tempted to question. I hope so, Nick. I hope so. We're gonna find out. Let's get some fishies for the cat. What is that thing? That's a Diplo that's munching on freaking berries, but it's sitting outside of my house. And it's sort of funny because of that. But yeah, we're just gonna bring out the saber and we're just gonna see if we can... Because, like, I don't want to sound whatever, but the saber's not, like, the end-all be-all if it dies. Oh, you have a baby with you, don't you? No, it had a mate boost. Yeah, there was yet another Diplo that was just, like, not choosing life. Let's get down to the beach if we can. The stamina on this thing needs so much help. In fairness, though, we also got this thing at a very low level. Also, let me do one thing. Whistle that thing onto neutral. No! Jesus Christ. I almost thought we were gonna lose the saber. I was like, bros. Where was that dolphin area? We were like so close. Oh, our last death was right there. Okay, we were actually very close. Because, like, if they're just leaving dead turtles around for people to harvest chitin, while I normally wouldn't really care, it kind of is a little bit weird. Hello, Man-Made. What's up, dude? How you doing? Man-Made, you're never gonna believe it. We had so much success with baby stealing today. Let's see, where are we? Oh, headed in the wrong direction, of course. We have been stealing babies on Ascended because it is so much more viable. Like, we got a baby RG without having to tame anything and just by literally stealing it. And 10 out of 10 recommend. You know, we need to go in the other direction. Would have been awesome if that had worked. Now, let's go looking around and let's see if we can find turtles. Because I think the cat will actually be good also at harvesting. I don't actually know if the cats are any good at harvesting chitin. I would love to find that one out. Or like keratin, you know? Because they've also got the dead dolphins out, but I'm assuming that that's polymer. Aw, 3 generations of trikes. We're gonna hope we can get an RG saddle, because once we get an RG saddle, then this whole world opens up a bit. Alright, buddy, where's your stamina at? Jesus, God. Hey, Crystal, you got the desired one. Let's go. I love how in 2 days I managed to get in single player to where we were on the group server. Level-wise. You could also kill Ankies, I guess, for the chitin and keratin. But I feel like the turtles are actually the best source of it. Let's get that blue drop too if we can. And we got soap. Shit. We were actually a good way away from the house, so I don't feel as bad. Yeah, it seems like there's only certain places that have that, like, starter dead turtles up on the beach, you know? Because, like, as we're going around here, I'm surprised that we're not seeing more of it. Oh, kitty. If only it was a Thyla. It could climb. Although I have to say that the climbing with the Thyla sometimes is the most haphazard thing. Stego baby, I know. Aren't they adorable? Dude, the sabers are just machines. Am I going the right way? I am. That's crazy. Oh my fucking god. Well, bye-bye saber, maybe? Woo-wee! And that, ladies and gentlemen, is a Ceratosaurus. And as you can tell, that's why I'm very obviously not trying to deal with that. Oh, the way back home's gonna be chaotic. There they are. my god, is that a baby turtle? Dude, there's... Oh, I thought this thing was also dead. So let me just see something for science since we're here. Oh, the cat actually gets it. The cat actually gets decent chitin. Now let's see. Let's see what I just get with my hatchet. Yeah, I actually got technically more with the cat. You know? Let's see, what weighs the most? I don't need this. I definitely don't need that. Oh, let's see. What do you give? Oh, organic polymer. Nice. Tyrannosaurus goes great with noodles. I know, right? Yeah, the cat's harvesting is actually about as good as the hatchet. Because, like, does anybody remember how much chitin we actually need for the RG saddle without me having to look it up? I think it's something reasonable. $150? I mean, this family of turtles should do it. Let me just check the levels. Yeah, we don't get as much from the living ones as we do from the dead ones. Well, that's crazy. I was not expecting that, if I'm honest. Where's your mate? Oh, there you are. Sorry about this female turtle. Yeah, we actually get more from the dead ones than we do from the living ones, which is very weird. Alright, not what I was expecting, but I'll take it. Like, not gonna complain. And thank you, Yamatai. I appreciate that. We currently have... I did not check his inventory. Yep, we got what we need. Alright, let's go back, because now we can make us a saddle. Unless we want to really do a chitin run. And also a meat run, but I feel like we should stop while we're ahead. You know? I feel like we should stop while we are ahead. So we got the 25 hide on this guy. We've got this. We've got the chitin and keratin on us. So worst case scenario, if something happens, while I will be very sad at the same time, we will actually have some kind of a... Because, like, yeah, this thing is right on the other side of this, if I remember correctly. Actually, is there, like, a safer way home? I don't think so. I think we'd have to cross this gap. Should one claim? Yeah, because she can do the last one herself. I'm going to my other run. Yeah. I totally get that, girl. Your coworker does not really seem to care. Bro, that Ceratosaurus is just chilling there. I'm almost tempted to fight it. Are you fucking serious with me right now? Hey guys. That's a baby Cerata. And the people she has trained them are even worse. Bro, I just heard behind us what sounded like a very angry Ceratosaurus parent. There's the parent. Wasn't the baby just over here? But she has trained them, or even worse. My boss just doesn't... Yeah. No, I get that. Especially, too, when it's a management problem. You're just kind of like, you know... You care, but you're not trying to, like... deal with all that. I don't know, man. I'm tempted to run by the Ceratosaurus, but this baby's also lurking around here, and I really wish we could drown the mother. I know that sounds horrible, but hear me out. This is where we went and died the last time, to the micros and other stuff. Not really trying to have a repeat of those events, if I'm honest. What the fuck is over there? Oh, that's a Bronto. Did this thing try and go for the Bronto? Or is the Bronto just over there walking? Alright, fingers crossed, chat. Here's hoping we make it back. Oh, fuck me, that's close. I don't like this. If we had a Thyla, I'd be like, okay, fine, whatever. But we don't even know what level that thing is. Bro, this is so stupid. Oh, that's a fucking another one. Yeah, I'm not trying to really deal with that today. Run. Run, just keep running. I knew I heard big footsteps. And sure enough, I turn around to see the butt of a Ceratosaurus. Right, Crystal? I thought of you too with that. Like, I know it's hard to find good help, but yeesh. Yeah, I don't think Mother Ceratosaurus was very pleased with the fact that I was, Now, granted, I was not sizing up her baby for a meal, or even, I mean, I was really looking to tame it, but that's a whole separate issue. I think I'm gonna let that thing do its thing while I Because, like, realistically, I just want to get back. See, if these guys respawn, then we'll know it's a resource too. Oh, fuck me. Time to blast. Gotta go. Oh my god, that's the Megaraptor pounds. Ladies and gentlemen, we're caught between a Rex and a Megaraptor and a pair of Ceratosaurus parents. Yeah, nah, fuck this shit. Fuck this shit, we're just making a run back. Maybe we can, like, bring the Rex back with us, which I think is gonna be possible. Oh my god. Watching that Megaraptor pounce down, it looks awesome. But the degree to which I'm not really trying to deal with that today is not even funny. Alright, fuck it. We're gonna risk the Ceratosaurus. Get food for our dude. Oh, fuck me, bro. This is like the worst place to be stuck. Maybe if we can just stay really close to the water. Alright, now, key questions only. Is that fucking Ceratosaurus gone? Nope! Oh my god. Y'all, I'm stuck between Ceratosauruses in a hard place. Such a part of me wants to risk it, but such a part of me is also like, there's the other one that was on the other side, and if that shit is still there, we're so fucked, Phoenix, if that other one is still there. Thank you, Jesus. Holy shit. Chat, that felt way too fucking close for my comfort zone. Been asleep, but still here. Very nice, Phoenix. I hope you had a good nap. Literally man-made. Our vibes right now, especially too with the sacred freaking chitin in our inventory for this saddle. Because just getting an RG saddle right now is like top tier priorities. Gonna stick to the beaches. Fuck, that's a drakeling. I'm so stressed. I just want to make it home with this chitin in one piece. If we could just get this RG saddle done, I'd be so happy. We might need more hide, but honestly, I doubt it. I think we have everything that we need. I do not remember us passing by this. But that doesn't mean we didn't. But that does not mean we didn't. Dude, we need to get the stamina up on this thing. However, I think we've just about got this in the bag. If I can just keep it together a little bit longer, we should be fine. Okay, chat. Alright, this is real. RG saddle can happen. We're within range of the house. Even if we were to freakishly die here, I think we'll be okay. Very sad about our unicorn, very sad about our rescue horse, but this mission did accomplish something, which is that now we will actually be able to discover basically the whole map. And I, for one, am very excited about it. Ooh, gorgeous. Gorgeous, gorgeous horse. Get more meat while we're out. Yeah, having one of these guys with about 1200 stamina would go so hard. That's the thing with the Thylas, I think, that makes them also so ridiculously strong. The fact that Ovis are also now just spawning up here in droves. Very nice, very nice. We could have some really good, I mean, if we were to actually tame up an RG, or even a Rex, like having the mutton on hand at this point would be crazy. Guys, we did it. You guys, we did it. I am hyped. We have done it. Oh my god, I almost had a heart attack in the process, but we have done it. Marissa, thank you. You know, I know, the world knows. I've been sitting here just straight up like, just like nervous as shit. I'm like, are we gonna actually get this done? Survey says that yes. The stress, I know, right? My homegirl was seeing it on my face. She's like, what the hell? Bro, why do I have so many? Oh, because I just pulled that out of there. Woo! Alright, and all the carnivores are fed. And we've got all the spoiled meat, and now we will get all... No. I really like how there seems to be a theme to our tames. It's like the black and orange. Without really even trying. And now we get berries. And most importantly, you. And you are gonna get a saddle. Let's see, we're gonna do... What's your weight looking like? Weight's fine, stamina's not. Let's see, there's no way that I have the stuff for the... Damn, dude, all I'm missing is fiber. Let's go. Ladies and gentlemen, our saddle is being crafted. And I have never been more relieved in all my life. Holy shit. Holy shit. The stress. Oh yeah, and the poor Diplo is starving. Come here. What? Who is... Oh my god. Well, I guess we're getting another horse. Dun 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 dun. Thank you, God. A miracle has occurred. All this time later, at level 86, an RG, and also, ooh, night vision goggles are actually crazy. Dude, this is a very cool looking bird. I like the colors a lot. Dude, I love the colors on this one, actually. Oh, chat. The whole world is open to us now. Thank you, God. T-shirts with good old kickboxing class. Good luck, Marissa. I hope it's a fun time. You as well, dude. I hope you have a great time. Alright, so the saber tooth is fun as hell. We need to finish crafting this barn. At the very least, because it will give me less agita while I'm out. Now let's bring the RG with us. No, no, no. I'll move you later. Wait, didn't we have enough of this? I think we did. Oh, you know what it's just about time for, chat? You know what we can now do? Hang on. Let's wait for this and turn these guys off mating while we're out. But... It's like it's about to give birth anyway, so we may as well just be here for it and then turn off the breeding. Because I completely forgot that I left these guys on and capable of just continuing to go. But you know, you live, you learn. I've been trying to pass on that red mutation, but it doesn't seem to want to pass. Dude, this is a very cool looking bird. It looks more vibrant. I feel like all the colors in Ascended look more vibrant. But that one in particular just looks very, like, different. Alright. Alright. Now, let's go get some trees. And let's also go scouting out. Let's also go scouting out some drops. No. Oh, it's my level up. Hoped it was the bird. Let's do that. You guys, we're so back. We even saw our first actually, our second Mega Raptor today. Because that first one, I don't care what anybody says, that thing was crazy looking dead. So this is good news. So what we can do is we'll load up the bird with thatch and wood. And then we will basically take back off over to home. And hopefully in the process we can find something particularly choice for our bird to eat. Because I don't think that we have meat over here. You've got a baby. You're gonna defend that. Oh, we have fish. You know, though, I don't really feel like taking on the Enki right now. That's why I was like, you know what? Alright. What a pretty purple color. How did I... you know what? It might actually just be the tree that makes everything look a little bit purpley. Yeah, it is. It's a reflection. I guess we could also just go cut them down manually. That Diplo is walking awfully purposefully. Let's go over down here. Feels so good, chat, to finally, all this time later, be able to really do our proper building now. Is our RG fabulous? No, it is not. But will it suffice? Yes, it will. At least God knows until we can steal a better one. You know, we actually probably could just construct the stone pieces and then just fly back to finished. Because we need what? Like 2 more foundations and probably at least like 24, 25 more walls. Something in that ballpark. So we go from that to straight up baby stealing. You hold that, and then I will go and... This thing cannot be serious. Really? Small cave in that cliff? Oh, nice. Okay. The true enemy of this playthrough is always the Diplo. Why is it always the Diplo? Oh god, it's both of them. Bro, can my trikes please do something? I'm telling y'all right now. I hate having to deal with this shit. Y'all had better fucking stop it. Bro. I hate Diplos, man. This is the most infuriating dino. Both of y'all come over here. If your beef is with me... Well, at least we'll have meat and hide for days over here. Yeah, I'm straight up butchering your mate, bro. This is what happens when we don't use our head. This is what straight up happens when we don't use our head, bro. Why is it always a fucking Diplo that has to piss me off? I feel like me and Sath are literally just like veterans of the Diplo suffering at this point. The fact that we have basically avoided these things. Were these things even on Scorched? I feel like we were spared. What, now you think you're gonna run away? Nah, here this thing was, harassing me, harassing 90% of the house. My God. Hate the way that these things just move on their own. All right. Let's see. I'm not sure if I've seen the cave. Probably not. I, in fairness, also though haven't been looking for any. Whoa. Whoa. Can I? No, I can't. Okay. If you don't get your ass over here, Whistle, yeah. Right near the tree and the cliff. Oh, okay. It is. I have no patience or time for anything ever. Phoenix is absolutely clocking me accurately. That's a very lore accurate to my personality. I am not for the faint of heart, let's just say. Alright, we have got an insane amount of stone back there waiting for us. Let's just fly back. Ooh, my kneecaps hurt so bad. Can we even do that? Probably not. Let me see. Let me see, because I am in pain, chat. I am in lots of pain right now. My knees and my legs in general hurt so bad, it's not even funny. And what I hate is that they'll do this out of absolutely nowhere. Like, I go from being perfectly fine to, like, my legs just suddenly start, like, seizing up. And I can't tell if it's from, like, sitting or, like, the chair not being right or, like, what the problem is. I dropped Ansel's middle name because his ass went somewhere he wasn't supposed to be. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, the pups know. So what is this thing's weight at? This thing's weight is at 520. Let's put that there. So that's gonna be 4. Yeah, I think we could actually do this. I'm going for about 6.5 hours. Oh, that's true. That is true. I might, in fact, need to stretch. You know, that is true. Let me see if what I can do. I mean, you know, one option that might actually help it. I don't know if this is gonna work, but we could give this a shot. Let me see. Just check my wiring. Hang on. Just making sure that nothing's gonna decide that today is the day it wants to go rogue. There we go. Much better. Let's just stand. I'm realizing that I have a standing desk and I could just use the standing feature. Which would be, you know... There we go. Oh my god, thank you guys. That was better. That's what I needed, was to unshrimp. Who knew that the whole remedy was just called standing up? Get your ass out of the garage. Last thing we want or need is him eating rodent poison or rock salt. Yeah, dude. Rodent poison in particular is very, very fatal. Without my back screaming at me, I would love to get a standing desk. So the trick that I found with it is that it feels really good, but only for like, so we'll do this for probably about like 20 minutes. And then you guys will probably see me transition back down to sitting, if even that. It's mainly just to give my legs a bit of a rest from the chair. Because, and this is the thing that really kills me. So I'm in like a Herman Miller chair, right? Which is like arguably a really good chair. So you would think that this should not be happening. But of course, it's one of those situations. It's like, oh no, what do you mean? Like, I legitimately sometimes get frustrated by the reality that, like, even in a Herman Miller chair, like, so I used to be able to do, like, a 12-hour day without really feeling all that much. Now, suddenly, out of nowhere, just, like, random knee pain, and I'm just like, you know, for what you pay for these chairs. Now, granted, I got mine at a really, like, steep discount because I was getting it from an office wholesale. Like, basically, the whole place after the pandemic was going out of business. Oh, you know what? We actually need one of these. Look how pretty it is. Oh my god, where's Blue when I need her? And it's a level 9. You know what? You know what? Let me whistle everybody onto passive. Let me see what we got on us. I'll take a standing desk or a walking pad, but my back just screams regard the— oh, time to develop ankylosing spondylitis because my other medical condition? Yeah, it's very strange. It's very, very strange. I mean, honestly, I could see it though. I could definitely see it. I think it's important also to know yourself and to know your body. So if you feel like that is going on, it might be worth getting it looked into. I don't know how much could be realistically done for it because I don't really know the condition, but you know what? Information's power, right? I think 12 for a level 9 Didicurus. I would think that that should be sufficient. Yeah, I think 20 trank arrows is going to be plenty for a Didicurus at this level. Are actually helping, I wouldn't be surprised. Oh, me. Can you team up with these? Do you? It doesn't say to put your taming food in your inventory, so I assume that you do. I mean, I'll get berries too. But we really only need a basic level one. Did I already say taming 0? I'm surprised. My whole body is just a big ball of inflammation at this point. I'm so sorry, girl. I totally get it too, because I don't know if they told you, but I have MCAS, which is like, it's one of these situations where it's so frustrating because the amount of BS about MCAS in the recent years has pissed me off to no end, because everybody's like, oh, is it a real condition? Is it a shill? And I'm just like, yeah, I'm sure we're all just lying. I need stone and hide. Yes, ma'am, it did say 0. Why, thank you. What do we need? Stone. The same skin condition. Why is this thing not getting hungry? Hello, Trike. Same level too. She's the one that told me about possibly being... Yes, and I wouldn't doubt it. I'm gonna make an appointment with my MD to talk about it. Hell yeah. I definitely would. Especially too if you're feeling like it's been a situation where you haven't been able to really get solid answers. I feel like it's so important, like, you know, and it's funny, right? Because when we talk about things like diagnosis, I feel like I'm almost constantly saying to everybody, like, oh, they do tame up with this. So taming effectiveness 100% with 4 levels. I mean, not a bad use of the citron. I was just eating them, but, you know? So, like, how much food do these give? Oh, they're actually really decent. The lemons are pretty good. All right. Hang on, guys. I'm gonna code yellow real fast because now that I sit up, my whole body is like, hey, good morning. You gotta use the restroom. I will be right back. Guard the tame, and if anything happens, rip. Somehow I unlock these. I love them already. Oh my god, they're so cute. They're probably from hype trains. My god, vanilla taming is slow. That's cool as hell, Phoenix. I love it when you get like a random surprise. It's like, oh, thank you. Seth, we have been so freaking spoiled with our taming timers because holy crap, guys. This is slow as hell. And lasts longer. I don't actually know. That is a good question, Doss. Oh, that's cool. Let me see. Do any of these guys have them on them? No. Oh, the moss trap says more. It does make sense. I hear everybody raving about that game. what I'm thinking, so we'll craft the rest of the pieces here. We'll stick all the horses into the doored up box. A little bit of that while we wait, just to get some levels. Or a level, probably. I think this might actually be our first traditional tame for this playthrough. That's probably why it feels like it's taking forever. Dude, this thing takes forever to get hungry. Alright, let's grab more. Well, we're actually going to be able to get a pretty much unlimited quantity of stone once this thing tames up, which is why I'm not, like, super pressed about it at the moment. Because it was either going to be this or an Anki that we definitely needed. I'm begging this thing to just eat. Nothing that I'm getting is like good levels, but it'll do. What's up, Skits? Welcome in. Also get these guys a food trough before we go. Except for the Pagos, which are perfect. Because Pago supremacy. Only the Pagos can get away with such antics and be safe. How do you tame stuff? You have to knock it out and then you have to put the taming food in its inventory. Yeah, dude, compies can turn into, like, serious dickheads out of nowhere. Well, some things are knockout tames, other things are passive tames. Hang on, let me also see. I feel like our... Yeah, there you go. Let me just see. What is my sound effects volume? Jesus Christ, it's been so high. Hang on, I just heard that through, like, my own... Is that loud to anybody else, or is that just me? Not the Pagos, but the small raptors. Oh, yeah. Jim, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. My name is Effie. I die a lot, and tonight we are playing a little Ark. How was stream, my dude? But yeah, some things are knockout tames, some things are passive tames, and then occasionally you get really cool tames in Ascended that are like the Mega Raptor, where you have to actually knock them out with a torch, do torpor damage, and then also still have the taming food and whatnot, or the kibble. But welcome back, Jem. Yay! Oh my god, you're so cute. I forgot how adorable that these things are. Because, yeah. Name a more perfect creature. You can't. Oh, baby. We are in business. This is just the straight up leveling party. New favorite dino alert. Actually, no, the Pagos always have my heart, but the Didicurus is very cute. You know what? Do. How many of these did I have done? Well, whatever it is, we'll need more. Oh, and then it was the stego that we needed for this. Stego is 200 hide, which we don't have, but we could easily get, and then fiber. What else do we need? The wood, okay. Actually, though, without getting a saddle, we could just also get a moss chops going for the thatch. It's so cute the way that this thing kind of runs like a puppy. Like, you see how it just does this on its own? This is what I find absolutely maddening. Oh, no wonder. Hang on. Do... Oh, there went my thatch, but I have to go get thatch anyway. So I'm not too pressed about it. Oh, big back stretch that you guys cannot see. Also, hang on. Change something up a little bit today. I really match the ambiance, you know? I was like, we need a little something something. I do love me some purple. Right, Phoenix, we need a little something something. This thing is so cute. It really is. I love me a good moss chops. They're such sweet companions too. I feel like the thing is about the moss chops is that it feels like owning a big dog, if that makes sense. Alrighty, let's come back. Let's craft that. There we go. And they call it a mine. Hello? There's that. I mean, we could go place these, but like, where? We have got 2 foundations on us and 13 walls. I don't think that that's quite enough to completely finish off the box. Wah. It's close, but no cigar. At the very least, I just want it to be, like, sealed in for them so that while we run out and do more baby snatching and stuff, our tames are somewhat protected. So let's just make a few more. It won't kill us. Also, Phoenix, Sath, and everybody else who's lurking, DOS as well. How's audio? Audio did not go scratchy, did it? Sounds good? Thank you. No, been sounding fine to you? Okay, good, good, good. Thank you, guys. Just making sure, because when I was, like, lifting and lowering my desk, every now and then it, like, pulls on the audio cable. So I'm not sure if, like, you guys hear, like, the brief little scratch, but I hear it. I think the solution is that I need to get a new audio cable, huh? Or at least another set of them. Do you know that sometimes I'm very stupid? You know why? I know that Neff knows why. I mean, I am doing this the very fun way. I could have picked up the Didicurus with the RG. Oh, that's normal. Yeah, I just completely forgot that that was an option. 12 of these. Let's make a second one of these. Actually, let's make 4. Then we need 11 of those. Oh. The hitting only while sitting on him. True. I love watching, like, the weight go down in the inventory from this. Purely on preference, true. True, true. Then hatch frame the fence foundation. What's our rate limiting factor? Wood? Wood. I see. And let me see. So the Siga would be useful for wooden thatch, but we don't really need that. Oh, let me toss the doors onto him too. Sorry, her. It's purely on preference. Yeah, you're right. It is. As with any mechanic in this game, like, that's the biggest thing too. Like, for any of you who are, like, new to Ark or wondering about Ark, my biggest thing was always, like, do what makes you happy. Especially when it comes to, like, your playstyle. Like, for example, in this, I really love the fact that we can actually scavenge babies and, like, go and adopt them that way. Honestly, I prefer it over using the narcotic for them. if you want God's honest truth. Like, traditional taming's fun, but to be honest with you guys, I don't honestly think that it's like a super necessity. Like, I don't think it changes my life to do a traditional knockout tame versus like to adopt a baby when its parents have died and just raise it up. Because any of the more basic dinosaurs that you can find anywhere, I'm like, you know, I don't know, like maybe it's just me, but I'm not like super attached to the idea that like it has to be perfect, you know? Like, if I find a high level something and I want it, then great, but like, if I don't care about it, or if it's a creature that I'm not like, in particular, trying to have anything special about, like... Exactly, yeah. It's like, it's about, you know, what works for the individual person. I feel like that's one of the biggest things with Ark, like, and I've learned it from streaming it, honestly, Neff, because, like, it was really crazy. Like, I remember when I first ever started streaming this game, like, for example, I love the coloring of this parasaur. This looks like the most Halloween-themed parasaur, and it's a level 96. That's insane. Like, that's crazy that that's almost max level for this single player game. And it looks that cool to boot. You know what I mean? Like, it's one of those things where it's like, I think one of the most valid things, and actually I have to thank the viewer Abby for pointing this out. She was like, yeah, when I play this game, I really only tame things based off of appearance, and that's a perfectly valid way to play Ark. Like, I know some people who don't even bother to progress the main story, but literally just come in here for views like that. And I'm just like, you know what? Good for them. Like, you don't have to be the most achievement-oriented gamer to still have a good time with something, you know? So that's one thing that I have to say that I'm very grateful, like, especially for the streaming experience of this game. And especially with you guys, I'm so glad that, like, no matter what we do in Ark, it feels like everybody's always just, like, down to hang. So I'm like, hell yeah. Because if there's one thing that I have learned from this game, it is that nobody really enjoys feeling rushed in it. Or feeling, like, stressed out by it. Like, there was a hot minute in Scorched Earth where I was getting stressed out because I needed to figure out things, like, for myself in terms of methodology, but it's like, to be honest with you guys, like, we got the meat grinder from it, so it worked out, you know? It's just one of those moments. I like this game because it kind of challenges you mentally a bit, because you're like, well, how the hell am I going to tame that? Like, for example, looking at the Megaraptor with the torch method, I'm just like, well, how the hell am I going to do that? And I'm like, once I get an Ascendant Torch. Looks good for a safe house or something. You could block it from the outside. Ooh, this could be fun. This could be good. I would like that. I would like that a lot, too, for bird storage. I feel like that would be a really good location for that. Just being able to wall in the birds a bit. Now, I don't think we're actually going to need 10 ceilings for the barn, but I remember that there's a thing with a barn door, which, Neff, I'm honestly hoping that you'll be able to help me with in terms of the building, because I'm not going to lie to you, when I saw this, I was like, ooh. It's either going to go very well or it's going to be very shit, you know? Basically what I want to do, so you know how the ceiling options have like the barn door options, is like I would like that, and to see if they will like slide and stuff and if they look good. That's kind of where the idea for making this a barn came from. But mainly I just want to be able to store my dinos in like a collective box so that we can stop, you know, having them exposed to the elements. Because not even gonna lie, there's certain things too that I'm just like, you know, I don't love that certain stuff is exposed to the elements right now. Like, I don't mind if the carnivores hang around outside because they're obviously good defense, but like, the bird, for example, I do not want out while I'm like doing things. Because if something comes and kills this bird, like, you know, the bird is thankfully gaining some levels fairly speedily, but like, we all know how this goes. Not big, but maybe it's okay. Yeah, give me 2 seconds. Let me do that under the daylight, actually. I did not realize how far, though, we were running to this location. Honestly, kind of kudos to the previous single player run and also to me on this run for running this far. Like, is anybody else kind of like, damn, like, this was a far run. Like, look at this distance, you guys. Like, we traveled some freaking distance on foot to get there. I feel like now we really see it because we have the bird, so now the map is more open, but I also want to go and look at Gigas. Not because we're going shopping yet, because we don't even have tranquilizer darts in our inventory, so like, let me just hold my horses there. But because you guys know, the first time that we put on our fur armor and go and check out a Giga, actually the first time we check out the winter zone, that's when all this is really going to come together. Because what we can do is we'll have a couple of grind days where all we're going to do is construct stuff. Because like if we're going to do a castle, I want to really test out the stone pieces to really get it there. Because like if it's going to be a castle, let it be a freaking castle. You know what I mean? Not like a little fort or something, but like colossal, really pretty looking. Beautiful archways, whatnot. Oh, you know what, Neff? I know the one that you're talking about. There is a tree that I do see as we pass by it all the time. That's the one that you're referencing, right? I'm excited to build big. Oh my god, Sath. On Fjorder, I'm just letting you guys know right now that once I figure out castle strats, we are castle stratting. I'm gonna build something absolutely magnificent. We're good, we sell plenty of that. So many horses, all of the horses. But I personally don't like them, but they're a good option. Yeah. I mean, I'm really a big fan of doing it myself. You know what I mean? Call me a traditionalist. But I really think that there's something pleasant and healthy about just having fun and doing all of that work from scratch. Alright, so. Now, first of all, let me see something. So if we were to... So this is what I'm talking about, Neff. Maybe you've seen this before. So you know how there's like the regular ceiling option, this? And then it gives you the reinforced hangar door, the reinforced barn door. Yo! That looks awesome. I like that so much more. Oh my god, you guys, that's attractive. That was very attractive. Perfect. The reinforced barn door, I know, right? I was like, because that was on the list of options, and I was like, you know. What the fuck? Did this thing get attacked? Or did it just finally grow up? Come on, raptor. Hey buddy, where are you going? Oh boy, you giant derp. Come here and stand guard, I suppose. Stay. Aww. Is she being good? Oh, we're gonna need ramps too. We certainly don't need doors anymore. So let me leave those there. Aww. I mean, I guess, because there's no way that we could do stone's secret doorway. That's cool. Stone wall, stone short. Wait, what did that just say? Stone short doorway. Stone doorway. Double doorway. I mean, now that I know that we have hanger doors, I'm actually tempted to make a bird hanger. Or like maybe we'll just make a hanger at the top of the barn. Dear Lord in heaven. Alright, beautiful, beautiful. Whew, that moon. Very nice, very nice. All right. All right, so that is the start of the barn. So then I guess the question is, so if we were to try and make... So we can do stone ladders, we can do stone triangle roof and corner, stone sloped wall. Does this have multiple? You know what? Let's do a test thing. Hang on, we'll go back for a minute. Or actually, you know what we can actually do instead? Maybe this will work. We have the quarter walls and railings. I mean, you know what? Let me do this real fast because I just want to see something. Oh, so you can do crenellations on this pretty easily. Yeah, because you would do like do and then do. Right, let me see something. Oh, okay, I see, I see. And then I guess, I mean, they don't look as tidy though as proper crenellations. Isn't there a way to make like proper crenellations? I would have thought with the quarters that it would look better. But that doesn't look good at all. Oh yeah, I like that much better actually. Yeah, that looks a lot tidier. So then what's the difference with, I wonder... Yeah, because the quarters look terrible. Maybe it's the... Let me just see something. Also. Because I know that you've all been suffering. Albeit silently, which I appreciate, but like, you know. Alright, let me see what these options are. So the thing only has this or that. Okay, so that... Yeah, because under the light of day... Now, hear me out. I feel like what we would have to do... So if we were, in theory, to like make proper crenellations, I wonder how that would look. It's just kind of... So I guess what I'm trying to say, and I'm failing miserably, chat, you'll have to forgive me, because I'm trying to figure out like how I even mean this. So I guess for me the biggest problem is with what we currently have outlined here for a castle is that I don't know how we could really do accurate crenellations, because those quarter walls just really do look like ass. Now if we were to change this up to like the railings, I don't even think that that looks proper, so I'm wondering if I'm just missing a piece or like what. I feel like I need to do more homework on this. Cause yeah, like it's just... like that opening doesn't look quite right. I guess what I'm wishing is that we could make like a half doorway. Almost. Well, no, because actually, did we try this? Let me see. That just looks stupid. That just looks really dumb. And let me see, is there anything else we can make like this? The triangle roof and corner might be it. Roof, ramp, and stairs. The gates. The gates is what we'll need eventually. See what this looks like. That's just like basic triangle. Did I not put the right thing on? No, I did not. So that's basic triangle, and then this one is actually... oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, we can make some really fun shapes with this. I could see this actually going a lot better than was expected. Okay. Yeah, I could see where this would go. Do we want weight or stamps? I think we want stamps. So now I don't think, if memory serves, that anything can actually get through stone. So we're going to put this inside. We're going to do yet another RG run. We're just going to go see if we can find anything. No promises. Because I would like to shake it up a little bit, and I'm sure that you guys are getting eager for that as well. And then we shall return. So I'm like, you know, we should probably stick around and look at that high level area, because in the weird chance that there is something like an abandoned Rex, pilfering that would actually be huge, because we could do so much yard cleanup too of some of like the more annoying Diplos and the other crap. But once you have a Rex, like, you're kind of rolling. But my thought process is that if we can get to, you guys already know what I'm planning to do more of, which is the meat grinder strat, but this time on the RGs. Because basically if we could bring them up to the RGs and then just pilfer whatever babies are left behind, that would just be... would it be sort of depressing? Absolutely. But you know, it might also net us something like a UT baby. Bro, there's always so many Rexes down here. I mean, this is kind of a good resource to have near the house. What do I have on me? Just my helmet? Parasaurs, parasaurs, raptors. There's a Rex. There's a Chalico. Not seeing a whole lot that looks promising. Let's head back. Along the way, let me see if I can just... I think it's only fiber to craft cloth clothing, right? Yeah, I think it's only fiber. We're just gonna get a basic outfit of something together for the cold weather. At this point, I could probably start trying to grind to get the fur armor, but, you know, it's one of those things where... I did not need that at all. Cosmetics. Wait, what? Can be used to make green. Oh, I see, I see. That's cool. Oh, that's fun. I didn't realize this exists. Steampunk wasteland stuff? Excuse me? Oh, that's cool as hell. I don't have bobtails. That's why I'm so confused by seeing them. Maybe they just present it as like this would be... No, I don't own it. You must own Arc Bobtail to use this item. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's giving me the little red message. It still shows it as if you could use it, but like you have to buy it, which it's fine because I'm going to get all of it anyway. When we're doing Ascended for the holiday event, because that's going to be a thing, Nefis, I think that would be a great time to do Ragnarok. I'm most definitely going to be rocking all of the paid content humanly possible for the game alongside of everything else, just because it's so much fun. And the game has been running today. I mean, this is a fabulous test. Like, we've been going almost 8 hours straight without really a single issue. We've had maybe one little, like, graphical hiccup. So I would largely call this very successful. Now we're just gonna make some shitty-ass cloth clothing. Ragnarok! Ragnarok! Yeah, I know, and that'll be the map that we start on. So everybody who's going to be joining us fresh for the Ascended server for Rag, practice on Ascended, please. Get yourselves familiarized with mechanics and locations and whatnot, because y'all are going to want to be nice and practiced for when we do this, because the amount of hours that we are about to put in for this holiday event is going to be stupid. It's going to be stupid. So I'll be on for 365 hours. So, or at least the stream will be running for 365 hours. Of those, we're probably going to be doing about 185 of them. Like, obviously I'm going to sleep because that would be ridiculous not to. But as you guys know, I kind of go a little bit crazy. I know you guys can't believe we finally have clothes. I'm so hopeful that we'll find like a baby deserted something around here. The day it starts and the day after I'll have to work, but that's my weekend off. Hooray! Hallelujah. She's gonna be able to just straight up grind. It's so fun. December 18th, indeedy, and there will be a notice posted, so nobody worry. But we also already have the event preset in Discord for the official event dates for anybody who is going to be joining the Ascended server. And do not worry, there is no fee to join the Ascended server at this time. We would need upwards of 60 people for me to start being like, okay, admission is, well, actually, no. We would need upwards of probably about, I would say, 30 to 40. And then basically at that point, we would talk about it. Because that's where things start to get real pricey per month. Twins, let's go. But there is at this moment no fee to join us. We have room for 20 people to be on simultaneously. However, there is room for more. So like, as long as 20 people can be on playing together simultaneously and so the way that G-Portal works, so this is interesting. So I technically have 60 people who independently log into the server, but only 20 of them could play at one time together. You have the 18th off? Good, because we're going to be seriously grinding this game. Just the price of the server? Sath, thank you. Definitely, if should we get that many people, I will be letting you guys know well in advance. There will absolutely be a notice posted in that case. I don't foresee an issue because we haven't really, with Ascended, I think one of the harder parts is that it's spending money for a game that a lot of people feel like they've already had with Evolved. However, Ascended is such a completely different ballgame that I won't be surprised if the more that we play it, the more that it grows, you know? It is one of those games where it's very much like potato chips. Like, as you guys can see, even with my dinky little single player run, we've been having a good time. Oh, for fuck's sake. Not this shit again. Can I just tell y'all that sometimes I'm so sick of raptors? If I can donate, I will. Crystal, don't worry. You guys do not have to worry about that now. I'm saying if we get to the point where we've got like 40 or 50 people who want to all be playing simultaneously, the perk is that for the most of us, our schedules usually alternate, so there would typically be a spot. So like, let's say that we had 30 people, right? Who are like, oh, I want to join you. Well, the good news is that even with 30 or so people joining us, it's very unlikely that of those 30 people, all 30 would want to be on at the same time. Usually you have like 5 to 10 who are just kind of usually you have 5 to 10 who are working, or you have like 5 to 10 who are just kind of like off doing other stuff. So it's really nice to actually, like, I do enjoy that G-Portal has that system. That way it allows the flexibility for us to have people who can join up that aren't like, you know, we don't have to regulate it as in through IP. Which is very, very nice. However, for Ascended, we have to use Nitrato. So Nitrato is going to be an interesting... I'm actually excited to compare and contrast between them, but I don't honestly think there's going to be much functional difference. I think we'll be fine. I'm also not hearing a lot of carnivore activity, so I don't know if this will be a good time for babies. I feel like we got so insanely lucky earlier that I'm just looking to hit pay dirt again. Mainly because I'm just thinking that if I can get a pair of RGs for breeding purposes, that would really be something cool. I don't think it's gonna work out that way for me because I'm not seeing much activity out here. But we can also keep venturing. Let's keep on venturing. Let's see what else we can find. But yeah, nobody worry about having to materially donate. We're not at that point as of yet. Like, when we are too, I will let you guys know, but I'm not too worried. I think for Arc Ascended, one of the nice things is that it's the kind of stable and reliable game where I can safely tell you guys that many more people find it fun and relaxing to watch Arc Survival Ascended than they do to play Arc Survival Ascended. Because the game will straight up just make you crazy, for lack of a better way to put it. Like, you guys saw it earlier, like, I was getting big time stressed even just trying to get that RG home. Like, it just has its moments, you know? Man, baby UT, I bet, is the cutest thing ever. A girl can really dream. I guarantee y'all that a baby UT is just the cutest thing that any of us have ever beheld. Especially because they're fuzzy. Like, look at it. It's fuzzy. He's fuzzy. He's so fuzzy, I'm gonna die. Please don't do it, sir. Now, there were many mean-sounding roars over here. Oh, never mind. I'm like, is there perhaps a dead Rex? And therefore an abandoned baby? But I don't think we're gonna get that lucky. Instead, there's a living Terrorbird! Oh my god! Well, the good news is that they'll handle that. Those are bugs. Multi-Rexy. Diplo baby. Running bison. Multi-bison. Hello, Chalco. I feel like I am making a rap song from my, Dude, this Diplo is actually doing a pretty solid job of fighting off this Rex. It's kind of insane to see. No babies? I'm sad. There should totally be babies. Babies are what make the world go round. In Ark. Give the babies. Adopt the babies. Alright, let's go this way as well. Oh, I'm starving to death. Do I have anything? Yes, I do. Starving, flying. I'm just straight up gonna go Rambo. You know why? Because screw it, that's why. You gotta look in nooks and crannies for hiding babies. Hey guys. Hey guys. What the fuck is going on? Yamatai? This isn't what it looks like to be hunted by a Mega Raptor. So, what the fuck is that? I'm assuming it's just a glitch on the map. That's what I'm figuring, because I'm like, what in the name of Jesus was that? Dun 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 dun. Again, I was going to, instead of Dovahkiin, start singing the Pirates of the Caribbean. Honestly, for shame. You would think I never played Skyrim a day in my life. You'd think I didn't at one point have 3,000 hours in Skyrim. That's what I'm thinking. This is actually kind of a nice area. I would totally— wow, this is a cool view. It doesn't quite give what I'm looking for, but like, it's getting closer to the ambiance. It's so deserted though. Watch us run straight into the arms of the Giga. You guys, the money that I would pay to find an abandoned baby Giga. Come on, go. What's up, Inspire? I'm not sure about nice. Well. $94? Oh man, I don't know if I can keep this thing alive, but I really hope so. It would be so lit if this thing could just get to be an adult. That's a great question. And I don't really love the thought of what could have happened to them. But I'm really gonna hope that maybe it could be alive. We've had so little luck with direwolves, but I would love to just get this thing out of here in one piece. You know? Because that would be insane. Successful babysitting day! Yay, congrats. Especially too, because it's a 94 and my current server max level is 100, I think. Yeah, because we haven't seen anything higher. So if we could just chill here and nothing kills it, I'd be so happy. Especially too, because it looks like it's all black. Excuse me? Well, alright. It's a little over halfway grown. Is there anything coming? Oh, it looks really cool. It has like a red... No, it has like a green underside to it. What's the rhino killing? Maybe you could get some meat for the baby. So I don't want to get anywhere near rhinos and I don't want to get anywhere near mammoths just yet until this thing is full grown. Mainly because they hit like a fucking truck. And I have a feeling it might be more direwolves. So like the thing that's killed every direwolf that we've had prior is other direwolves. They're safe. Okay. We'll go over, if no one attacks them, yeah, we'll go over on the back of the direwolf. Well, I'm never sure. No, it's okay. I'm just never sure, you know? Bisons are, yeah. Bisons are mean. The bison are awful. I'm assuming that what they were attacking was probably bears. I'm just trying to not be in a situation. Oh god. I'm trying to not find myself in a situation where this wolf dies, because look at the emerald green underbelly. Hello? I would like to escape my wolf, please. I know, it looks so cool, but like also I can't get out from under it. Isn't it awesome? And then to think I just found this thing running. All right. What the fuck is that? Okay. Let's do stamina. Harvesting sign. Oh, okay. Yeah, I was like, I don't know what that is. They also show explorer notes. Oh, I see. Kind of just want to wait for its health to regen a little. Because, like, don't get me wrong, I want to run this thing all the way home because it looks absolutely awesome. And I'm very okay with having a couple direwolf pups that we come up here and get. But I'm nervous that we won't make it back if we run into other direwolves with this health. Now, granted, a level 95 is actually pretty solid. I wish we could have knockout tamed for bonus levels, which is like my one thing, but to be honest with you guys, like, beggars can't be choosers, and right now we are straight up begging. We're gonna try and get home, but no promises. Let's do... Let's just do stamina. Do they have fall damage reduction at all, Yamatai, or no? Because, like, I don't feel safe about the way that we're gonna get home. How beefy is it? They take full damage. Okay. So basically they have no actual reduction. It's just straight up normal fall damage. That's what I was kind of trying to figure out, is like... Because, like, every other direwolf that we've had has just, like, straight up immediately eaten shit and died. I'd like to give this one an actual chance to live. I think we're in the clear, guys. Oh my god, it's perfect. It's emerald green with a brown stripe. Let's go. Hey guys, guess what we have? Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Where's your other one? Where did the other one go? Thank you, Doss. I could have swore one was male and one was female. There you are. Oh, getting Ovis has never been easier. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is how you get an unlimited supply of freaking mutton. Also, this wolf is crazy cool looking. It honestly reminds me of Malachite. Either that or moss agate. Yeah, I think one's a male and one's a female from what I'm seeing. Also, we should have enough fur at this point to potentially get some, Is one male and one female? Maybe not. Maybe they're both females. Let me see. We'll figure it out later. Either way, we can just go kill more mutton. But what are the odds of finding one that had babies on it, too? So you're male and you are male. Cool. So we have 2 male sheep. Now we just need 1 female. Oop, I see that one of them just wanted to go for a walk. You are a very pretty Carno. I feel like this Carno has no business being as pretty as it is. Come on, guys. Right into the barn. That's a few horses. Indeed, Bull Shark, because you can find babies in this one. So we found a baby Diplo. We just found this cool looking green dire wolf. We just found a pair of baby Ovises after we killed the parent. We found this Carno. We found an RG. There we go. All right. No, 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 no. No taming run, only claiming. Well, we did actually tame a Didicurus. But yeah, we've mostly just been claiming stuff, which has been fun. I'm not gonna lie. I actually think I like claiming more because it kind of is like she stole half of it. She stole half at least. I actually bred up the horses, but the rest, yeah, are purely stolen. Including this Diplo, because who was going to take the time to actually train the Diplo? Oh no, I missed the drop. Sadly, I should have gotten it. The direwolf is pretty? Why, thank you. I think so. I'm very happy with it. That green is my favorite color. Girl, I love this green too. It's pretty. This has been so chill. There's more Ovis down there. Like, just finding a level 94 direwolf is not that bad. That's actually pretty solid. On a server where the max level is 100, I will absolutely take this. Right? Not bad for just having found them. I'm almost like, can I find a Giga baby? We found Rex babies, but the problem was that the parents were still alive and I was not going to commit just then to murdering a Rex. Like, I'm not trying to cause Bambi. I'm trying to profit from Bambi naturally occurring in the wild, you know? Which is normal. It's like an animal rescue, except that, you know, we just take in only orphans. Oh, that's cute. The baby Diplos are adorable. Dude, this direwolf looks so cool. And then what is it? It's a female. So if we could just find a male. We also found and tamed the unicorn today. However, much to everyone's disappointment, it was murdered by microraptors. And that definitely sucked. That was one of the crappier moments. However, what we're gonna do is let me run this guy back, because I was like, oh, well, if we could find another direwolf puppy nearby, then what I would do is bring this one out to guard it, because the level's not bad. So at least it would give us a fighting chance of getting away with it. But to be honest, just gonna find a Thyla baby ASAP, right? I have to say though, I do like how much faster that the direwolves are. Like, the speed on this thing is quite nice. There were a pair of direwolves down there, and they were fighting. Oh my god, where the fuck am I? I don't want to be here. Wrong lane. Can't tell if we're being chased or not. I think we probably are. But I would like to lead the direwolves right into the field of Ovis. Not really trying to deal with more direwolves in the adult form, because they absolutely shred. Indeed. Dude, this color is crazy, though. If only Archer were here, this is like his favorite color of green. His favorite shade of green. Oh god, no. I thought that was a curled up Didicurus with a cool color. That is an egg. That is a bad idea. That's a bad idea waiting to happen. Every ounce of hell would come down upon my shoulders. Alright, let's go look for more babies. Genuinely, it's like kind of insane how relaxing it is to just go and see what's been left behind in the wake of carnivores. I don't know why it's so, like, fun. I think it's kind of like the claw game. You never know what you're gonna get, and, like, sometimes you just find something really cool. That's a problem. That's a big problem, actually. Hey, Carno. Ready, buddy? We got security to do in the yard. Good. Oh no, his health. Yeah, let's go. We got beaten up, but it worked. Lila baby. Lila baby. ASAP is a good idea. See some pack of raptors. Yeah, because what are we, 102 now? Alright. No, they've got plenty of that. You've got plenty of what you need on you as security. Thank you, Walker. Oh, wow. It's actually been 8 hours. That's insane. Metal, fiber, fur. Let's see. Make the saddle for the Thyla, so that's the goal in the first couple days. Well, I'm on level 80, let's see. I'm on level 89 and I've been at this for 2 days, so I think we'll be fine. I think it'll be fine. I was level 51 by the end of the first day. It was sort of dumb. I think you'll be okay. If I'm already on like level 89, I don't think you're gonna, I don't think you'll have a problem. Bold hunch, I know, but like, you know. Also, Sath, has everybody voted as of yet about whether or not we're moving on to the next map? What's everybody feeling like? What do we want to do here? Because, like, I'm down to transition if y'all are. It's going to be pretty easy for me, but I want to make sure that we get everybody's voices on the matter before we do this. So far, just me and you? Okay, got you. Got you, got you. Got you. I had to double check because I was like, I wasn't sure how many people were lurking. Alright, let's go. Let's see if we can find more bibas. What I would love would be to randomly come upon an abandoned Rex or Aloe baby. That would just really hit different right now. I don't know why my character is making so much noise. Like, baby girl, you're not even halfway through your stamina pool. Also, there are so many sheep. You're running away for dear life. Good signs, good signs. Could have swore, yeah, we came down here with the babies. And through this way. Oh my fucking god, the jump scare. Bro, why is this game more jump scare heavy than anything else I've ever played in my life? To join for a bit longer. Fair, fair. Or you could just, you know, also vote no. Oh my Christ on a cracker. There's nothing like turning around to a Rex. Sorry, Bronto, this is about to be a rough day for you in the office, huh? So sorry to all the herbivores that are going to be murdered in this process. Christ on a cracker. I just turned around to behold the most horrifying, like, of all the noises that you could hear, potentially, when you turn around in Ark. It's on par with, so when I first loaded into this, like, newer single player thing, because of, like, the drive change or whatever, when I tell you guys that I spawned next to a Rex who I thought I lost, turned around in the water. Oh my god, Dashira, it's been so productive. We keep on finding all the babies and adopting them because their parents died, and I'm just straight up running around with all the babies trying to run home. And also, thank you so much, Dashira, for the resub. Let's go. Let us go. Appreciate it, my friend. So far, so good. We're just adopting all the babies. Those who are duking it out. There's another Rex down there. We've been adopting all the babies, so I'm just straight up doing baby pillaging runs in our, like, local backyard, because to be honest, we have got so many decent things. Exciting to share before we start that stream. Oh, that's awesome! To share, I'm excited. I'm excited. If it's what I'm hoping for, then I'm excited. Oh, that Rex is still up in- oh my god, that's a beautiful blue trike. My god, the jump scares on Ark tonight have been crazy. I'm just gonna slip around behind this Rex if that's possible. This might be a bad idea. This might definitely be a questionable idea. Oh, mother of God, that's a big chomp. Yep, because that's a big-ass Rex. There's a baby Rex! Aw, man, I wish that this Diplo had the potential to fuck that thing up. Oh, no. No, 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 Bugs. No, no, no. It's a 92! It's the same 92! Bro, if only something... Oh my god, look at that blue Diplo. If only something could manage to fuck up that parent. Not me, because I'm not committal enough. But like, if only. I would go home with a level 92 Rex. And that would be some broken shit. Uh-oh. Yeah. Yep, knew it. I was like, ee, that's gonna hurt. I'm not here looking for babies. What do you mean? Oh god, it's just Saberland out here, isn't it? Sorry, Turtle, but if it's you or me, it's totally you that's going. I don't even want to look behind me, because I'm hearing the saber noise behind me, which means there's probably more of them. I could bring out my saber. I could murk some of them so that I could steal the babies, but you know what? It ain't gonna be. It ain't gonna be. You know why? Because this is high risk, high reward. If I happen to bring home babies and survive, I think it's more fun, you know? I think it's more fun doing this with like zero equipment, with like zero advantage. Very cool looking parasaurs. Oh man, not bees again. So many bees. What the fuck? Oh, homie, please leave me alone. God bless leveling stamina. If you need an advertisement for why you always level your stamina, let this be it. Oh my god. Jesus Christ! Out of the frying pan and straight into the fire, huh? I have triggered every dillo. That was not almost the word that I used, but you know, we've been very good about not taming them for that exact reason. Bro, I have been straight up stratting. I have been ducking, dipping, and diving. I've been going insane. Honestly though, if a Dinosuchus was in here, I wouldn't even be surprised, bro. I'm on one strand of life. Bro, I'm so close to dead. I'm right, Bullshark. It's the perfect time for Dinosuchus to show up and be like, I don't think so, bitch. Because you guys have not seen Dinosuchus yet, but Dinosuchus is awesome looking. What I'm also really enjoying about Ascended is actually learning all the babies' names. Like learning all the baby names and sounds. Before we catch an L. Why is there an Argentavis flapping? That's horrifying. Not as bad as a Therizino, though. Oh no, that was a, Guys, it's ridiculous that I'm still alive. I'm alive on an actual prayer. Ow. No. Oh well. We tried. We tried. I was like, oh look, a red drop. That would be nice if, but it wasn't to be. Let's see, I know, right? Let's actually go looking for babies somewhere that we haven't been. Let's do... Small islands. We've been to the chalk. Let's do jungle spots. We haven't, like, respawned here, I don't think. Oh, cool, the green ob. I know, right? We were so close. So close, and yet so far. Oh my god. Oh boy. I regret wondering what the fuck was here. What in the... Oh, that's a para. Woo! I was like... I saw the size of the legs and was like... Oh yeah? For a minute there, just a minute, I was like... Is it something I'm a big fan of? But you don't belong in a jungle, buddy. You'd be knocking down every tree in here. There wouldn't be a single goddamn tree left. Oh god. Is there a baby snake? That's so cute, if so. And no, by the way, I have no idea where the hell we're going. We're just running around to run around. Are you a male Deinonychus? Wait. Wait. Wait a minute. No, I think those were Troodons. Something was something. Wasn't that a very specific sentence? Don't you feel very enlightened? That's the entire thing with Ark, is that I'm like, well, something happened. Couldn't tell you what it was to save my godforsaken life. I don't even know where I am. What year even is it? Oh, cool. We're just like carving our way south. Baby turtle! Very cute. Is that a juvenile raptor? Oh my god, found its parent! Hell no! Now, Deinonychus on this map are freaking awesome. I absolutely love their fluffy bodies. And the way that they, like, flap. Like, they do the raptor jump, but they also fly. Or they... I shouldn't say that. They, like, hover. So I guess the jungle covers these, like, far edges of this map. So if I could... Well, first let's die. Really? Hang on. Are any of you aggressive? Yes, you are. You are a raptor. Did that raptor just literally ignore me? A Troodon did more than a raptor did. Well... That raptor just straight up ignored my existence. It was like, I got other things to chase. I don't know. Me and my attempt to, jump off of a cliff did not work. So now we're just running around like a chicken with our head cut off. This looks really cool. I wonder what this is. Purple green pulsing? Hello? my God in heaven. Did I die and go to heaven? My version of heaven? I think I did. Oh my God, this would be such a perfect base location down here. With the crystals and all the purple. Like, imagine a whole greenhouse base just down in there. Oh, yeah. That would make an awesome base location, connecting the chalk hills to... No way. You picked now to find me? Hello. Hello. Hang on. Hang on. I know that you are very cute. Give me a second. Oh, God damn it. I can't tame... I'm not gonna live. You know what? This is irresponsible. I cannot do it. Hang on, I must drown myself. I cannot do it because I don't have a safe home to bring you to yet. You better not fucking swim after me. If you swim after me, I swear to God. What's up, Abby? Of course, the one time that I need Piranha to save me from my parenting responsibilities of my pegos, because I don't have the ability to make it home alive and in one piece. I'm like as far from the house as you could possibly imagine, and now pegos are like, this is the time. And I have one that, against my consent, is of course taming. But hopefully I'm far enough away where they can't get to me. Please, dear God, can anything kill me? I'm literally just looking to die. Could I perhaps find a Rex? You know what we need instead? Chat, I have a perfect idea. You know what? We're gonna do it again. Ah, fucking hell. There's always... God damn it, I finally find the resolve and the will to live, and then here you come. It's every single time that I'm like, oh yes, I have the will to live now. Our raptor comes out of nowhere and is like, how dare she? She said that she will live. Her brand is that she dies. Oh, perfect. Hi. Could I get some assistance? Wow, you're trying to hog me. This is so rude, honestly. Thank you. Thank you. I have been saved, chat, from my children because I simply could not. I was like, children, please. We can't do this right now. I don't even have, so the house that I am at is not literally a good location for the kids. If I start adopting pegos at the house that I am at, it will fundamentally fail. Where in the name of G... There is so much bullshit going on over here. What am I seeing? That's a fucking beaver. I am not really trying to tangle with that today. The fact that that Pego is gonna now forever be on my tracking. As a matter of fact, hang on, how do I get rid of this? There we go, we almost had it. I'm sorry, little Pego. But you're better off without me, I promise. I'm absolutely nothing but trouble, as you can see. I literally can't even go 3 seconds without getting murdered. Ow. Homie, I landed on your back. That should not— oh my god, and an RG. There is so much bullshit happening. God damn it. Last death was over here. However, I did see something of interest, and I am kind of curious. So that was not even— that was in the tundra zone? Let's go back over there. Oh, Jesus Christ. There are noises on this beach. You don't by chance happen to have a parent that isn't around? Nope. Nope, it spawned me next to a pair of baby RGs with a spoken for parent. Oh my god, I was not gonna do it. Oh my Jesus Christ. Ma'am, I can't even steal your babies if I wanted to. Rhino saved me. Rhinos help me. This poor misguided RG had the wrong impression. If the RG was dead. Let's go again. Exactly. I mean, listen, if the rhinos could bring it down, then sure. But like, especially with the two of them. This thing is this thing gonna follow me over hill and dale? This thing is chasing me over hill and dale. What the? Okay, you're a rhino. You are not a rhino, are you? You were not a rhino. That was definitely not a rhino. Jesus! There are more Carnos! Is this because I have a baby Carno of my own? Well, an adult Carno now. Y'all best not be coming down into this water. Mother of Jesus. What is this area? The tundra zone is insane. Also, it's beautiful. What in the absolute insanity is going on out here? Alright, there's a mammoth that's fighting some RGs. Fucking shit, that's a Daedon. That's a fucking Daedon. No, 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 no. Do not want. What the Christ is happening here? You know what? I don't even want to know. Whatever it is, I was not DM'd in. Wait. Y'all just killed an RG. Oh, I see. I'm like, you know, I could go for a mammoth bout now, but, this ain't the time, is it? Now, more importantly, did that RG have a baby anywhere? Of course, it won't be the RG whose baby I spawned in next to. That would only be too good. Come here. Ah, fucking shit. Come on, run. God damn it. Stupid pigs. You know what? Hi, Mammoth. Can I hide by you? Can I just hide over here? Can we all just calm down? I really feel like there are merits to calming down. Jesus Christ, one mammoth is fighting all those Daedons. Rest in peace, mammoth. Definitely wasn't me, 100% being a pile of garbage. Oh, you have to be kidding me. Not this shit again. I'm so tired of hearing the direwolf howl behind me. Y'all are lucky I'm not bringing you back to the mammoths. Oy vey. Death 19. That's just today, guys. Because we only started this yesterday, so that means that we... You know, actually, that's not bad for me. I can't say shit because that is really not bad for me. Alright. On the bright side, we're getting most of the map figured out. Oh look, we're here again. Hello darkness, my old friend. Hello penguins. I'm back. Yes, unfortunately it is once again me. Hello mammoth. How is that mammoth not drowning? That's a frickin' UT again. You're right, Dawes. Hang on. I have no idea what I was just near, but we're gonna run away from it, whatever it was. I'm like, you know what? Doss is right. There is a lot of darkness happening on screen right now. Rip to our momentary baby saber. I still have dreams of finding a baby UT. Oh, fucking hell. Perlovia! This is longer than we survived last time, if memory serves. Oh, that's a pretty bird. If only we could find what I would like to find at least one of before the day is done. Ooh, I like the lightning storm. But yeah, we also haven't found the Wyvern Trench. But in fairness, I don't really think we're trying to find the Wyvern Trench on this map just yet. I think we need to have some significantly better gear and our tames on us. Please don't. I mean, we could technically, I guess, take the bird up here. It is really beautiful. I do love this area in general for building and stuff. I just hate it in terms of how busy our backyard will be. No, no. You do not see me. I am just a figment of your imagination. I am slipping unnoticed back through the shadows. Oh, fucking hell. Of course, it's the bird that I called pretty that would be after me. Oh, you're pretty. Oh my god. That was fucked up. Sadness. Don't like that they have baby death noises. Did not notice that before. Those are not quite the stomp stomps I was hoping for. I'm hoping for a very specific type of stomp stomp, where when we hear it, chat, you'll know it. Because my face will light up. There's only one thing that could make me happy. Jesus Christ, there's every dangerous thing known to mankind up here. Run, puppy, run! Ow. You know? But I distracted them so that the puppy could get away. Oh, okay, good. So I was all the way up in here. That's where I'm kind of trying to be. I'm looking for something very specific up here. And it starts with a G, and I'm sure you won't be able to imagine what I mean. Jesus fucking Christ, not that! Mother Mary. What the frick is going on up here? It's like the whole world's gone insane. Oh, you have to be fucking shitting me. Every 10 feet. Just stay under the water. They're all in battle with each other. God damn, dude. Dude, UTs are crazy. I'm just like, at 9 hours in, I'm just straight up looking around me and I'm just like, what in the name of Christ Jesus? Oh my god, run, small puppies, run! Jesus, God, can I just like spawn in a normal location up here? Actually, this is a pretty good chunk of the map having been discovered today. So I'm not hating it too much. Let's go to Snow Zone 1. Can I please just spawn next to what I want? I just want to look at it. I know I can't buy it right now, but I'd like to dream. If I'm gonna die to Chomp Chomp, I would like it to be the Chomp Chomp that I want. Oh, for fuck's sake. Again? Into the water. So far, so good, Abby. We're just basically doing stuff to uncover the map, running around, doing baby sealing. We got a bunch of stuff. Today, we've done a bunch of stuff in these hours, so, like, I'm not really too attached to any outcome. I'm kind of just browsing around to see what's around me. Mainly just also getting a feel for the map and, like, the contours of it, because I've never played on Valguero before, so I'm just like, this is fun. It's nice to just run around and see what's around, you know? And to do it without risking the RG as well. Endless direwolves, endless RGs. Endless UTs. But where is my dreamboat? There is but one king that reigns supreme in my heart. There is but one Chomp Chomp I long to see. Only one. A pretty little something that, you know, I just... Thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome in. Fucking hell, that's a Thyla. I don't want a Thyla cat. I want my Mofo Chomp Chomp. I'm back. This looks fun. Indeed, Marissa, we're having a good time. Oh, fucking hell. With no stamina. Well, hey, boys. You all stood on me and howled on me, but didn't allow me to run away. We're on death 23, I think? I'm determined to discover the rest of the map before I go for the evening, because I'm having fun with it. Which is really all that matters. It's like we've done so much today. We actually have quite a lot. We have the barn basically built. There is only one thing that I want in this entire universe, and it's like this game is on a mission to deny me it. We might have to do a flyover with the RG after this. Just to go and find it. You know? Just one more run 10 hours later, I know, right? I might be a bit of an addict when it comes to this particular creature, as you know, Marissa, because you know that there's only one dino, besides Pagos, that reigns supreme in my heart. I have very limited tastes. I like Pagos, and I like what? And that's it. I'm also unbelievably sick of direwolves in a way that, like, I cannot even express to you all. Like, I have one, and it's fun, but I'm so sick of direwolves. Right, that's it. Let's go get the bird. I'm a very simple gal with simple tastes. Well, I don't mind the dire wolves. I mind the wild ones. I like the tame ones. Obviously, because you just saw me using it. But it's like one of those things, like, look at how much shit we got today, Marissa. We got a saber tooth. We got sheep. We got a horse land. We got this really pretty looking green wolf. Exactly. That's what I'm saying, Doss. That's all I want to put eyes on. I just want to look at it. I don't need to have it. I just need to look at it. Ooh, I can probably actually get that. That's a bad idea. I'm just full of bad ideas. Imagine it's just standing up here, so close to home. I would feel like such an asshole. This is very stupid. This is very, very, very stupid. Do not do as I am doing. Should we be stupid and risk it for the red drop? Yep. It literally tried to jump off the cliff at me. And because of things like Perlovia, which I think that that's one of, I just don't want to risk it. As a matter of fact, I just really don't want to lose this bird. We have got such an insanely key strategic advantage right now because we have at least one bird. I'm willing to look at what I want to grocery shop for. I am not willing to die to it today. Pretty little giga. Ba-da-da-da-da. Hello, baby. Oh my good golly gosh. Are you a Karcha? No, you're a Karcha. No, you're a Giga. Your head's elongated. Hello, Giga. Hello, pretty baby. I love the sight of you, that's for sure. Yes, Marissa, I never just go for like the cheap thing. I'm like, oh, it can't just be a ring. It's gotta be the Tiffany ring. You know what I mean? And it can't just be a fucking... It can't just be a fucking chomp chomp. It needs to be the chomp chomp. And of course, you know, if it could preferably have a baby nearby. Like, can you imagine how idiotic it would actually be to... Oh my god, and there's another one over here? Are you guys parents by any- What the fuck are you? Oh, you're just eating things. I was like, there is no way. If y'all could be parents, that would be great. Gotta go big or go home and die? I know. And that's not even counting the fact that there are actually wyverns on this map as well. Oh, hello parents. Hello parents. How many of you are there up here, I wonder? Is that a car key and a Giga? I think that's... Yeah, that's not the same stature, right? Yeah, I think you're a car key and a Giga. Yeah, that's the car key derpy run. And there's the Giga. Oh, a baby car key trailing in that thing's wake. Be still my heart. My joy would be sublime. On the edge of the map. Yeah, I am. It would be so funny if I did actually run out of stamina in front of them. Yeah, I was watching Syntac earlier, Yamatai, and same deal. He like tamed 3 Gigas or something that were all like 140 plus, or no, 2 were 140 plus. One was like, I think it was like a 130 or something. And I was like, oh my god. I look so much forward to when we have the group server up and running. This is gonna be crazy. We're gonna have a lot. I have a lot going with this. Not me finally yawning 9 hours and 11 minutes later. There it is, ladies and gentlemen. We have found the Wyvern Trench. On this map, the Wyvern Trench is beautiful. Now, the reason why we want Gigas is because guess what we're gonna do for Meat Grinder 2.0? Because that's a fire and ice wyvern cavern. So guess what it means for us, ladies and gentlemen. It means that we will bring the Gigas and let the Gigas do the majority of the work. Because the Giga health pool is absurd. The Giga hit damage is absurd. Now imagine 15 of them. Obviously, we are not going down into the Wyvern Trench yet. Gigs instead of Rexes, exactly. Way more efficient. Way more efficient, because all we need is maybe 3. Far easier to feed than just station them up there. So this has been window shopping with me. And yes, Gigas instead of Rexes. That's my thought. Why? Because I watched Syntac. And so this was really cool, right? So I created the Rex method just purely from like brain power, right? It was like, oh, instead of an auto turret, what if we just did something sustainable like a tame, like the Rexes that we could just breed more of, right? Okay. So this was like purely like that's where my brain went. When I tell you that suddenly when Syntac throws out a Giga and was like, oh yeah, you could just like fly them into the Giga, I was like seeing that all these weeks later, I was just like, man, that gave me so much serotonin. Big brain powers. For real. Do. Alright, we're gonna park all the ponies. Thank goodness that they never gave the direwolf a saddle. Cop shit and parked him all backwards, ass against wall for faster takeoff, right? Right? I know exactly what you mean, Doss. I know exactly what you mean. Ready to make haste, indeed. Pick a raptor saddle real quick. Hang on, let me see something. I think it's you, yeah. What do I need for this? It's an awful lot just to keep a raptor comfy. Let me see. And zebras, I know, right? Yeah, we did a little bit of equus breeding. We also did quite a lot of baby snatching and whatnot. It was very fun. It was a good time, Williams. We've had a nice long day today, and I'm very happy about it. Had a good long day, and Ark ascended. Keep the bird at the ready for quick takeoff. And a brontosaurus, a diplo baby, who we just found abandoned by the side of the road, and I was like, well, out of the goodness of my heart, I can't just leave the diplo baby, you know? Exactly, it just needed rehoming. Same with some sheep whose parent we may or may not have murked. You know, it was a day. It was a day. Give you a chance to maybe live. It also does a happy dance. Gallon of milk I just got on Sunday started aggressively leaking in the fridge. Oh no. Thank the gods today is over with. Agreed, Sinnoh. I'm so sorry, dude. I know that vibe. Alrighty. Oh, big stretch. Oh. We put in a nice full day today. 9 hours and 20 minutes so far. That's crazy. That's crazy. Good night, Dawes. Be safe. And she looked upon her work and was pleased. Did some major damage there? I know, right? I'm like, damn, dude. We did good today? That's a big day. It is. We've done a lot. We have done a lot. I kind of wanted, though, to get some, like, tangible progress back. Because, like, that's the thing, right? Is that when you lose pretty much everything that you were working on, you kind of get to a spot. Thank you, Sinnoh. You kind of get to a spot. Oh, I needed that. Where you're just like, you know... It would be nice. It would be nice. What we're gonna do, I think, every episode is do a little check to make sure that there's no abandoned Rexies. Because, you know, I'm not above putting a Rex grinder over by the Wyvern Trench. The only thing is that because there's Gigas in the area. Impressive how chill you handled it. Exactly. That sucks, though. We had actually milk curdle out of nowhere. It was very weird. I was like, ugh. I was just like, that's creepy. Could I land on the Bronto and not take fall damage? This was the most fun science experiment I've ever conducted in all of my life. If you guys ever get the chance in a game, I encourage you to experiment, because that was actually so serotonin inducing, it's not even funny. This poor thing is just up here laying egg after egg. I want to tame Bronto just because I know they're so cute. Homie, I don't think we should go down there. I'm gonna just speak for the crowd when I say I don't think our presence is needed down there, Bronto. Oh, we going. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord, be coming. Oh, Lord, we coming. Bronto, I'm asking you to make smarter life decisions and all that. Do you see any babies, Bronto? I see probably your whole family, which is really a bummer. Don't look. Not advised to look. Littlefoot, stop looking. I'm narrating. It's depressing enough as it is without you looking on. Okay, that's a Diplo. Oh, that's your family. Alright, well. Bon voyage, Bronto. Off we go then. Wait, do you have a baby in that wall? Is that what I am to understand? Is that there's a... Oh my god. Right, well this is just straight up slaughter. I'm almost tempted to wait until one of them does actually have a baby running around. Well... It's Chomper's parents, guys. It's Chomper's parents IRL. Do you think they know that they're celebrities? All of us 90s babies know. Every millennial in this room knows. Not the sharp tooth, I know. Like literally, it's giving... Oh my god, bro, you're just mercilessly going after this baby. And you two are not even going to try and protect it? Holy shit, maybe that's why the one on the hill was so distressed. It's babies over here getting devoured. Oh god, and there's that... there's a T-Rex falling into the lake. Which will never not be funny. I don't care how many times it happens. Someday I dream of us finding like a baby Rex just wandering around alone. God damn it, and now there's bugs again. You persistent little shit. I thought I lost him. I did not. That worked. I'm like, Stego! Save me, Stego! Dillo, you don't belong in the snow. Are you fucking shitting me right now? Are you purple? Homie is purple. No! Pet easy! Literally, when I tell you, Mo, that we have stolen so many of the babies today. Well, not really stolen, because they were actually technically left orphaned. But we've adopted many today. We adopted so many babies. I'm doing well, Mo. I can't complain. Life is good. Life is good. It's craziness, but it's good, you know? Do 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 do. I'm starving too. How dare you insult my one berry dinner? Don't you know I'm on a diet? My one berry dinner. What an interesting mix of biomes. Straight from the jungle into literally the snow. That's actually crazy. I don't even know what I triggered. Ooh, pretty bird. Oh my Christ! God, the jump scares with this damn game tonight. Leave me alone! Oh my God. Sego, help. Mom, help. Ow. Trying to adopt you. I got a saber tooth, another one. Come on. Come on, we did it. I have no idea if mine's a boy or a girl. Although this one looks exactly the same. How's your stats? Not great, admittedly. This is pretty ass. This is gonna be rough. That health pool is, oh boy. gonna just hide by this sago. That is a cool looking bird. Indeed, a Moe's here, whom we hope is also doing well. Alright, that's some better health. Bro, his health is so bad. His health is so rough. And mine is absolutely no better. What's our prayer of getting home to the raptors? Not that good. Alright, neither of us are exactly running the best odds here, but let's just see. Alright, buddy. Your food stat is pretty critically low. What level is this thing? A level 54. Alright, I think we just have to make a run for it. Nope. Bad news bears. Rip Sabretooth. I tried. Oh my god, is it actually making it? Damn, bro. That's actually crazy. We might actually live through this. Alrighty then. Where was that? I heard the squeak squeak of a baby RG. Oh god. Nope. Gotta run. Sorry, Saber, I gotta go. Oh, I see. Alright, I did not realize that just running like that loses aggression that way. His health is shit, but the speed is great, right? I'm just like, dude, he's actually like really responding when I'm just running away. Which is honestly pretty key, not gonna lie. Now we might not make it through this, but we're gonna do our best. It's because he needs food. Did you eat? You did, and holy shit. Oh my god, you scared the shit out of me, Diplo. Oh my god, guys, we might actually get a whole setup for armor from this. Hey guys, I've been sleeping on the saber teeth. I can't believe that this whole time I've been like, yeah, I don't really like the saber teeth. Like, I was apparently high and also wrong. I was very wrong, guys. Incredibly wrong. This is actually maybe one of the best things that we have picked up are saber-tooth cubs. This harvest rate is wonderful. Because, like, for context, for those of you that are like, wait, why is she reneging? So we're going to need fur armor. We just got, I think, enough fur for fur armor just from punching a couple obus. Like, that's insanely good utility. And these guys are not terribly bad for traversing the world. So let's just see. I don't think our other one's a female. What the fuck? Where is he? Excuse me? Oh my god, you scared the shit out of me? Come here. So what's our other one? Yes, indeedy. Our other one's a female. Let's go. And now they're mate boosted. That's actually incredible. Where are you, bro? Indeed, next. Still going. When I decide that I'm having a day where I just want to hyper focus. Bro, it's insanity. Alright, so that was unexpected. I was purely going out to see if there were babies for the sake of just the chaos of it. I was not actually expecting to get a good saber. Now, this is not like a good saber, but it is good in the sense that it is male and we have a female. So if we would like to eventually get a good saber... Being a blanket gremlin? Aww. You know what? Let me get the fucking saddle off the other one. Hold that. Let me go get your boyfriend in here. Man, dude, we really do have a red and black, or an orange and black theme to everything. Alright, now. Let's go make us some fur armor. That will be useful for later. What do we need? Metal ingots? That's easy enough, probably. For one, let's do that. For two... Metal is the simplest problem. Do 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 do. Be offline by the time that you made it home. Yeah, you would think so. It felt like I was winding down, didn't it? And then I was like, just 20 more minutes. I'm telling you guys, when I get into hyper-focus days like this, yeah, I've been on side quests. Literally, Marissa, I feel like this entire stream is just a straight-up side quest, and I'm not upset about it at all. It's like, basically, we're just straight-up arc grinding. Like, this is the joy, though, of this game, is that you can just go for hours and hours and hours and hours. I really like loot goblining the babies, because on Evolve we haven't, well, on Evolve we haven't been able to do it, and it's actually really, really fun and kind of like adventurous. Like, it's fun to try and get home with them in one piece. I was having a lot of fun with it, you know what I mean? Because like we've been spending so much time in Evolve where that's just not possible. Where it's like, oh, you have to knock out tame, or oh, you have to do like the special thing or get the item or whatever. But like, I don't know, something about the babies makes it like an extra challenge, you know? Little extra dopamine. In games where I have an open world, oh yeah. Crystal, I'm telling you, the holiday event this year is gonna be like ungodly. Like, you guys are gonna be like, okay, like she's done 12-hour days. We weren't ready for the 15-hour day. And the 15-hour day will be a thing. And then we will all look at me together and be like, ma'am. I know, Marissa, we're going to be having a really good time. This year is going to be crazy too, because I do plan, I'm going to see how many days I can do discounted subs and incentives for. I'm not going to do anything gross, so nobody get your hopes up about watching me like do nasty crap like eat seafood or whatever. Because at this point I eat sashimi now, so that happened from that event, which is awesome. I love that the charity event actually inspired me to start eating healthier, which is like eating fish. However, let's just say that my preference Yeah, right, Marissa? A year later, like, here I am eating full-blown sashimi without a problem. Like, straight up rags to riches story. Oh yes, this is going to go very, very hard. Where is the... There we go. Look at our new fur armor. That looks good. Yeah, I don't know if you guys can tell, but this is the Yennefer-inspired character. Oh, fucking shit. God damn it. Wrong button. Oh, for fuck's sake, and the horses are breeding again. God, holy damn it. Come here, Diplo. God almighty, I just had it organized. I'm pulling a bull shark right now. This is insane. Jesus Christ, the wrong fucking button much. Okay. Everybody just stop it. And you, enough with the breeding. Let's see. Melee. Melee, I guess, on a direwolf is always good. Army crawl to get out of there. Also, Krista, what are you talking about? Bullshark never left the server. He works overseas for like a month at a time. He's literally MIA. Like, in a very literal way. As much as we love gaming with him, at the same time, being out in the middle of the ocean is gonna be, Oh, for goodness sake. There we go. God damn it, the sheep is stuck. Oh, that's true, that's true, that's true. Oh, that's true, that's true, that's true, yes. With the eggs. Oh my god, when he just left them for 2 minutes and we came back to the fucking great pile of eggs. The sound that left me too, I was like, there had to be 18 eggs. No, you were fine. I was like, wait, what? I was like, do y'all know something that I don't? The Leaning Tower of Eggs, literally. Ah, fuck it. I guess everything is sort of organized. This is so frustrating, though, because if anything carnivorous were to come along, they could hit things through the walls. Come on. Don't make me pick up the whole wall. Alright, good. You, back here. Stay. You. Follow me. Get you away from the wall because you're actually the horse that I do want to protect and keep. You know, it is actually crazy that there has been no Giga that's come down to one of these more peaceful valleys. It's probably a good thing. Oh, I forgot that we could ride the Ovis. Oh my god, this is so cute. I know, right? That's what I'm thinking too. I'm like, oh god. Oh, they aren't the same color, but in really nice ways. Oh, actually. Actually, they look really cool side by side. Yo, this one has like purple stripes down the back. Oh my god, chat, it was clearly meant to be. What can I say other than that it was obviously meant to be for me and this saber-tooth? I mean, this is crazy. Like, look at that color variation. The orange with the purple. You would legit think that these were Halloween colors. I mean, look at how much orange and black that we have. I legit feel like I have been getting the majority of the Halloween colors without even trying. Like, dear God, are these colors like an event that's been enabled or something? Because, like, to be honest, if these are just base colors in the game, like, that's very cool. But, like, I feel like I have an obscene amount of... It's making up for Halloween, literally. Alright, we're just gonna reorganize the dinos. Bro, turn your head so that I can... Swear to God. Chat, I do believe that I can live with this for the night. I think we can survive with this. Is it perfect? No. However, it'll do. It really will. Hang on, let me just move one of them off. Now then, let's go get the Diplo. point though, made lots of progress in almost 10 hours. I know, right, dude? Straight up 10-hour stream of just pure grinding. Just straight up grinding, egg sealing. We've had a lot of fun. Today we have been very productive, which is why I don't honestly mind the stopping point that we're at for right now. I'm gonna fucking kill us all with this bug. This poor Diplo. Bro. I'm so tempted. I have so much metal around me. I might actually just make it saddle so I can park it more effectively. It's the poor thing. I hope it can actually get access to, Alright, stream, but for now, I think we are at a perfect stopping point. It has been a pleasure hanging out with you all for 10 straight freaking hours. Holy crap. Oh my god, we did good. We did good. We ground, we got lots of babies today. We had so much fun. I actually love the claiming instead of taming thing because it's fun to see what we get. It's a bit of like a crapshoot too because you don't know if the level's going to be really good or not. So I kind of dig that. I think we might even do more of it, so we will see. But Tashira, have a wonderful evening as well. I will see you guys tomorrow. Expect another grind session. I'm having a lot of fun here, and also let me hard save the game before we close out for the night. Yeah? But good night, guys. Sleep well. I will see you tomorrow. Much love, and as ever, thank you all so much for the love and the support and your continued endurance.